Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh, come on. You're even closer! Oh, not you, really. Sorry. Oh, and really, no worry. I was going to do mine last night, but I decided to drink gin instead. I know, it feels weird like having the bare nails. Anyway, how are you doing, friend? Happy Friday.
And here we go, time to make money, 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 and money.
Indeed, time to make money, make money. Although, it does seem that Reapers have been back rampant upon the Sea of Thieves, so could be spicy tonight. Could be spicy. I'm Bacon, thank you for the bits, friends. Square Peg Legends, what oh and welcome! Gross and I miss a girl's laugh. 5 weeks at sea, even Dave seems a catch. Hoist up the thing, Dustin, Guyish, what I would welcome, friends. That's not part. Trust me, I'm in control. Oh yes, it's Insomnia tomorrow. If your energy levels and things allow, the gentleman that does the Dark Room, who I hate that I'm blanking on it, he's doing his big old Insomnia set, and it makes me jelly. It's been so long since I've done one. Oh, fuck. Hey, Rilu, is that how John found out about us? Because he's raided in a couple times. I should have known. I should have known. Fucking industry. Just a tiny circle. That's not part. Trust me, I'm in control. Oh, and sorry, I'm multi-track gear. The industry's fucking tiny. Although I do kind of feel like, I don't know if you all have seen the Toast of London, but that's basically me whenever anyone mentions someone who streams. Oh, have you heard of this streamer? No. Have you heard of this streamer? No. Well, what about this? No. Oh, there we go, puns. There we go. Time to become a legend. Sorry, where are my manners? Keldra, Navalis, Lost Flowers, and puns. To you I all say, what ho and welcome! Happy Friday. Come on in, friends. Come on in. Get some ambient piracy in the background.
What do you call a ship small enough to wear on your head?
I don't know.
Capsized.
Ah. I tell you, really, I've genuinely considered getting one of those UV curing boxes for doing my nails quicker. Because, I mean, it's nice, because it kind of forces you to just, like, stop and either, like, watch some trash for a couple hours or what have you. But, you know, there's a few times I've had my nails done proper. They have these little, like, UV boxes, and I am sure they are not healthy, but it saved me so much time. Oh, fancy! Dustin's got a new dining table, huh? That's right, fancy that is. Oh. Anyway, how are you all doing, you lovely motherfuckers? Tell me your tales. Tell me your tales. The only thing I've got really to chat about is Japanese websites have been reporting that. Remember we talked about the whole Monster energy drink patent trolling nonsense? Not patent. Trademark trolling. And Danny, your horror, welcome to the Sea of Thieves. How are you doing, friend? And Gear, you know what? Take a breath, take a beat. Let yourself digest, and yeah, we can be the the background piracy while you chip away at your portfolio. Yeah, so some Japanese websites have been reporting that Monster Energy Japan have been going after Monster Hunter and Pokemon. As I'm sure you're well aware, like, the official name of Pokemon in Japan is Pocket Monsters, right? Pokemon just kind of being like a cute portmanteau of that. And apparently Monster Energy thinks they can take on the big P, Kachu. If you're unaware, Pokemon makes stupid money. Pokemon makes stupid money, and if this gets litigious, it's going to be a bloodbath. Oh, and Rilu does have tickets to the Dark Room, but they're not able to go anymore for hilariously rough reasons. Bag got stolen on the train station. No! Oh, Rilu, I'm so sorry, friend. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, and Star Lady, sorry you're having a hard weekend, friend. But whilst you're banging out applications in the Ilk, I can provide for you incoherent piracy and fine-flavoured nonsense. Sadly, we will not have a Kyle this evening, as Kyle is not doing so hot. But I've asked Nick from last week to come rejoin us. So we should have a full galleon. What today will end up being, I have no idea. But I still want one of the gold and ivory chests. I haven't gotten one yet. So Gear Graphic, it's less like the Fine Bros going after a trademark. It's more they're trying to unseat other people's. And I guess because the American arm of Monster Energy Drink has had a bit of success in getting small brands to change their direction or their naming convention. But, like, I can't remember. Like, Pokemon's one of the most successful brands on the planet, if I remember correctly. I haven't actually checked the 2022 rankings, but, like, in terms of things that make money, Pokemon is right up there. Fuck, I'm trying to cast my brain back, because No, I hadn't checked the 2022 ones. I mean, we talk about this a fair wedge, because, you know, I'm a Gundam nerd, and Gundam makes okay money. Somehow Evangelion makes more money than Gundam, which I find to be ludicrous, but there we go. But I'd need to find my little article with the rankings on. Anyway, it's just, that's the only bit of gaming news that's really dropped today. I'm not 100% sure why this week has been specifically so quiet, but I'm not gonna complain, you know? It's the old thing about, like, you know, boring weeks in the games industry aren't a terrible thing. Shortness, was that this week? Oh, that was last week. Fucking hell. This week has been 1,000 years long. Was that this week? No, it was last week. Okay. Time travel is fucking weird. Really, that is a good point. Yeah, the Dark Room does always, or at least from what I've heard, does end up being like a full-on night. Oh, sorry, so friends, Rilu is currently getting ready to go to Insomnia, which is a UK event kind of born out of like the old LAN party scene. It's called Insomnia because you used to be able to book a slot and a table to bring your own PC, but you didn't have to provide accommodation. So people would go for the long weekend and just stay awake for 3 days. It's kind of morphed. It's still kept the LAN aspect, but there's now like shows and like a kind of convention floor and stuff like that. It's fascinating. Gear Graphics says their friend Matt is up there. Yes. Because Wassad was last week, right? That was the... Used to be EGX Resd, but when that team got let go, they just remade the same event, but without Repop, which I thought was quite funny. Yeah, really, now you're not allowed to sleep at your desk, if they catch you. But yeah, so that's just, it's a lovely little quirk. Like, there aren't as many exceptional British conventions as there are based out of the US, and that's just size, but, like, Insomnia is something special. Yeah, Insomnia is something special. Yeah, at the moment we've got SakuraCon going on down here in Seattle, so the anime fans are getting their good stuff on. Our very own Some Numbers has been giving me updates live from the field, and has found some Rain World merch that I've never seen before, so I'm very excited. And PVS, have yourself a lovely rest of your weekend. It's not really games news. The other thing is Resident Evil 4 Remake released their first content update today, which includes the long-beloved Mercenaries mode. If you hadn't played Resi 4 back in the day, basically when you finish the game, you can then play certain sections of the game where the goal is just to kill as many bad guys as possible in X amount of time, which allows you to unlock funky stuff and things like that. It's kind of an evolution on, I believe it Resident Evil 3's Mercenary mode, which was more like a get out of the city before it gets nuked challenge mode. Again, I love the Mercenaries mode. I played the absolute shite out of it, and I love the fact that they reused the Piano 3 soundtrack for that. So if you like, you know, high sci-fi EDM music, then hopefully they brought the soundtrack back. The thing that's got everyone kind of scratching their heads is that Capcom just introduced microtransactions in the form of weapon upgrades. So you can spend anywhere from like, I think $2 up to $10 on packs of weapon upgrades if you need that extra oomph in your step. I always find myself in two minds about this, because on the one hand, it feels a bit weird, right? For a survival horror game or for an action horror game, like, the upgrades are part of the experience. And if Resi 4 also has a dynamic weapon upgrade system, dynamic difficulty scaling system, then surely the game will start giving you goodies if you're really struggling. On the other hand, I do know a few friendos that have more money than time, and for them, it's more of a narrative experience than a challenge, and they're fine dropping like a couple bucks so they have a decent like head start on the game. That's something they enjoy. So yeah, I'm always in two minds. However, what's got people talking on Twitter has been, well, I should say the desiccated corpse of Twitter, is that they waited till after the reviews had been released and solidified before they added microtransactions, which is a tactic that was famously used by GTA 5. For those of you who don't know, when GTA 5 dropped, they just dropped with the single-player story and nothing else. And then after, it was 4 to 6 months after, they would drop a huge update adding multiplayer, which everyone was like, yay! I'm sure you've all seen GTA Online has done gangbusters. But with that, they would also drop a hugely aggressive microtransactions campaign where you could basically buy in-game money in the form of shark cards. But because of the way Metacritic and a lot of the critic aggregation sites work, everyone's scores had been locked in at that point. So no one could change their review to say, oh shit, it's now incredibly predatory microtransactions. Hey, Wolfcrad, I'm glad you're feeling better. I don't want to say anything, but yeah, for me, when I had to go through the bad lurg, I had one day that just kicked the shit out of me. It was the worst. And then after that, it just feels like a miserable cold for a couple weeks. Okay, so Chandra, so they aren't full, like, buy this, make weapon, go shooty gun bang. Interesting. But yeah, that's the only thing that's worth noting about this is, like, it's something that you can just not faff around with, but it is a tactic that has been used multiple times, especially in AAA, to avoid negative user response. Now, we're going to be starting Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. Hopefully I can provide you all with enough insight and knowledge to make it worthwhile. But yeah, since the... Yeah, I'm having a look at the weapon upgrade DLC, and, like, so far, there doesn't seem to be a negative, like, influx of user reviews. So... Legend, I'm not sure what you are saying, but good morning and hello. Or good afternoon. Verdant Flow, watto and welcome. Resident Evil 4. Fuck, that's good. Dustin, please remind me of that tomorrow. No, there's whole swaths and sections of Resident Evil 4 and the remake that I'm really looking forward to breaking down with you all. Because Resident Evil 4 was brilliant, but it was also fucking ridiculous. And it hit that peak of what has become known as like the Resident Evil cheese, right? Like the bit where a gigantic, mech-sized, tiny Napoleonic era weirdo chases you down across a building, the knife fight. And the thing I'm going to be interested to see is whether or not the laser corridor remains, because we talked about this when we were talking about paratext in video games. Or I should say, like, when the art inspires the art. I'm trying to think of a good way to phrase it. The Mortal Kombat soundtrack, right? So the iconic Mortal Kombat theme isn't from the game, it's from the movie. But it became so iconic that it ended up influencing the game and becoming part of Mortal Kombat itself, right? So something that was a derivative works ended up influencing the... I shouldn't say derivative, but like... an adaptation ended up influencing the original. In Resident Evil 4, there is a section where you run down a corridor and there's a bunch of fucking lasers coming at you. Just like from the Resident Evil film. And I thought that was a wonderful nod. I mean, really, are we keeping you company for 3 hours, or are you going to try and at least get like a power snooze? And Fearless, watto and welcome. Well, so not going hard on the paratext conversation, but more, I'm really excited to go through Resident Evil 4 with you all tomorrow, because I want to see what's changed, what's been adapted, what's been kept. Like, how much of the cheese have they kept? Have they kept the laser corridor, which was directly inspired by the movie of the video game, right? Like, the loop back is fascinating. You know what, Relu? It was as soon as I said it out loud, I realised I was being a stupid. Okay. Hey, then Shaunerus, then yeah, I'm probably going to be taking my time, and the hard thing is trying to remember all the segments that can get wild. Like, so basically, it's like when we did the demo, and I have to actively play the opening segment wrong. so that we can see all the different ways in which it can react. That's going to be the hard part for me. Because, like, I know what the optimal strategy is, which is cheese it past everybody, go into the building in the center, and use the little cottage as a funnel to take out Chainsaw Guy and get his treasure. And, you know, get the shotgun and all that, and then just mop up. But one thing I found out about is that when you're doing... Now, I don't know if you can do this with a pistol, but when doing New Game Plus, you can use the rifle in the opening segment. So the bit we played in the demo, where all the villagers try and, like, stab you in the face. You can use the sniper rifle and shoot the bell, which makes all the villagers think that the bell is being sounded and procs the cutscene early, so you can skip the entire fight. Oh, Genre says you can't do it with a pistol. Okay, so that's just a New Game Plus technique. Like, how fucking wild is that? And Fred, good afternoon. How goes it? Watto and welcome. And again, thank you everybody for keeping me company last night. I needed that. I really needed that. Alright, really. Alright. But yeah, I hope, if, just in case, Rilu, I get too distracted by, you know, fish and megalodons, I hope you have a fucking great time in Insomnia, alright? Oh, I'm on the gaming monitor today for Asari. Well, hello there. Yes, that's me, US gamer Willow Buggy. That's gonna haunt me for a while, isn't it?
Handy, me boy, so handy. Why can't she be so handy? Oh, handy, me boy, so handy. Oh, up aloft, this yard must go. Handy, me boy, so handy. Oh, up aloft from down below. Handy, me boy, so handy.
So Squarepeg was saying they had an interesting conversation with a few people in the Unreal Slackers Discord about survival games, and even the failed survival games are pretty profitable. Yes, that. But like Squarepeg, you don't need me to tell you that like a lot of the construct and survive stuff works really well with out of the box Unreal UE 4 stuff. In fact, the point at which a lot of survival games start failing is when they have to start adding more than just, you know, shoot and zombie, make and building. But for whatever reason, the audience around that is incredibly hungry for new experiences. So yeah, I think Subnautica definitely did a damage to that space, because the expectation now for a story and a narrative is there. But, you know, things like, as much as I hate referencing it, but Raft has done great and has continued to keep going. Grand Take Watto, Prolo Watto, and welcome! Hello, friends, hello.
Handy, mate, and an old man too. Handy, me boy, so handy.
Yeah, and Nick, coming in. And thank you again for joining us tonight on the Sea of Thieves. Yeah, Squarepeg was mentioning how even unfinished, I wouldn't call them failed, but unfinished survival games end up making bank. The gentleman that made Unfortunate Spacemen made a really good attempt at I believe it's procedural zombie game. Not 7 Days to Die, but a very similar one. And sadly, it never got finished. Dustin, you already know the answer. If we get the purple tick here, then you'll get a Raft stream. That's the long and short of it. Like, talk to your local Mr. Twitch. Nick says the Dynamake one, we need a solid team committed to the genre. Yes. I mean, the thing that I keep thinking about when coming back to those experiences, how to create a satisfying victory state, you know? Like, I don't think that Subnautica's victory state is necessarily the most satisfying. It's just that it coincides with the story, right? Yeah, Eco has that nailed, but Eco is one of the least accessible of those titles. Actually, Verdant Blow, I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, no, I can't get it. They made absolute bank. In fact, Ket, the person whose couch I stayed on 1,000 years ago, who's doing the bespoke board games thing, actually, let me just exclamation Ket if you all haven't seen his works. Ket was their community manager for a while, so I got to see like a properly constructed world that had currency and voting and all of that. Now, if you all haven't heard of Eco, it's not Dwarf Fortress complicated. The start of it is very simple, right? It's basically what if Minecraft, but ecology simulation. So the idea of like, you start on a procedurally generated world, and if you cut down all the trees in an area, then the trees are just gone. If you hunt all the deer are just gone. So initially you have to balance the ecology of it. Now, what they added as by way of a story is that in 30 real-time days, so in a month, a meteorite will strike the planet. So you need to build a big fuck-off laser to blast it. Simple, right? Except you have to manage the ecology whilst creating industry. And again, on top of that, they have forms for creating like regionalized government, votes, currency, all these sorts of things. It gets deep. I mean, on the one hand, it can be a little bit, God, Fred would know. The term when somebody in a board game is just running it for everybody, it can get a little bit like that. But also, you can basically have a niche in Eco. Like, you're the person that makes the metal. You're the blacksmith. That's your job. And that can feel like you're genuinely contributing, not just kind of ignoring things. It's very, very difficult to solo tank it. And Occult Dave, Nick makes a very good point. It's incredibly compelling, it's deep as an ocean, and you could lose your job trying to play it. Because yeah, it's a month, real time. There's the title. It's interesting that it's still listed as early access, but, you know, is what it is, right? But yeah, so theirs is, you have X amount of time to save the planet. As I'm sure you've guessed, like, they are not shy about the message of that game. I'm still hoping we see something with 7 Days to Die, because I find that very compelling. But I always find myself, like, reaching a point of self-sustainability, and then kind of losing interest, you know? Once I built Will's Funhouse of Murder and Terror, there wasn't really much for me to try and construct when it came to, say, surviving Blood Moons. That was it. Sorry, Will's Funhouse of Terror. Basically, I lived in the converted upstairs of somebody's garage, right? The only way to get to it was to go through a nearby house. And so I turned that into just this hellscape of traps. It was pretty feckin' hilarious. And in the event that anybody survived, any of these zombies survived my hellscape of traps, the only place they had to enjoy after that was a great big pit to fall into. Thoroughly amused me.
May I suggest an idea, just an idea for now, for a spin on the social deception genre to pick your brain with? Something like Among Us Sex Resident Evil? You have X players in an abandoned mansion with a
winter blizzard snowing you in. The players need to gather supplies and warmth and food while defeating zombies. One of the players is indirectly controlling the zombies and monsters. That would be interesting. Excuse me. Capcom did try something similar to that, which was a bolt-on to, was it the Resi 2 remake? Yes, Resident Evil Reverse. But, no, wait, Reverse is the, oh yeah, Reverse is the bad one. I'm thinking of Resistance. Resident Evil Resistance. Which has not been reviewed favourably. Oh, that came with Resident Evil 3, that was it. The problems that users seem to have with this is that there's no dedicated servers, and there's no way to play private games without randos, and they have no anti-cheat systems in place, so... Oh, now, cool. Dread Hunger is one I've been saving. That's made by the same team that did Depth. But Dread Hunger's one that you need to play with the right squad. But yeah, that's one where you're all on like a whaling ship that has run aground on the ice. One of you is a cannibal. So you're all working towards different goals simultaneously. Like one of you is a straight up villain. And yeah, so Rainier, it's fascinating because like creating the experience is such a technical challenge that once you get there, trying to make the design choices stick and work is far more difficult than people give it credit for. Because there's been a ton of these social deduction games that have dropped. And like, as much as I love it, Unfortunate Spachuman is not perfect. It needs a lot of tweaking and a lot of people that are either completely unaware or very familiar with the experience. But yeah, we've had some fucking great games of that. But yeah, so Rainier, so Resident Evil Resistance, I believe one person is kind of playing like the villain controlling all the zombies in this like facility, whilst everyone else is playing kind of a traditional survival-y shooter. Yeah, Resident Evil Reverse. Oh, yeah. It does. So basically, Reverse is kind of sorta Dead by Daylight, but with guns. It has been very poorly received. Oh no, sorry. Correction. It is not Dead by Daylight. It is a 6-person death match where people who die come back as super monsters. All right. And Rainier, like, there's still a lot that can be done in this space. You know, social deduction games, betrayal games, I think are fucking genius. And Dread Hunger's probably the best one that no one's really heard of. I think it's wildly popular in, like, China and South Korea. Oh yeah, and Prolo, hard agree. Prolo just saying that Unfortunate Spaceman is very fun, or Spachuman as we come to call it. It's not balanced by any means, and it can get pretty wild. But if you're playing with a group, it's wonderful, and it's specifically designed to use in-game comms. And that whole thing of like, you're talking to someone, you turn around and they're just gone, will never stop being incredible. Also, Rainier, what I'd always recommend is if you're looking to create a social deduction game, try and come up with a monetization model that the core experience is free, because that was one of the big things for Unfortunate Spachuman, was that it was originally a $20 purchase, and it was a title that needs at least 6 people to be fun. And yeah, $120 to roll the dice on a multiplayer game is a lot to ask of a group. You know what I mean? There we go. Fancy hats and monocles for all. And yeah, Prolo, I remember that time. Oh. There's loads of quirky tricks with. Unfortunate Spachiman. And it's amazing how much the in-game comms do the heavy lifting. Oh yeah, and the cult game dev, yeah. You know what? It does warrant saying, even though we all know it, that like Among Us was already considered a failure when it got struck by lightning. Like they made it, it was light, it was cheap, it got made quick, and it was alright. And it didn't do good. And I believe it was some K-pop stars streaming it that caused it to go for sure. Oh, hey, Vanderbeest. I wonder what you could possibly mean. Don't want to put your... You could just put invisible part... I'm going to leave the party hats on today because they make me laugh. There we go. Tiny party hats. They're invisible, but they're cute. Verdant Flow says, was Among Us inspired by the Parasite Warcraft 3 map? Terror's the lot of you. I mean, you'll know it's based on John Carpenter's The Thing. Like, it's so weird that The Thing has been such an influential film in terms of its effect on science fiction and video games, and everybody has tried to capture the paranoia of it. See, the struggle with Spachiman is it doesn't really have a way to either acknowledge or reprimand or encourage the paranoia. It's real hard for people to gun each other down. I knew it was coming! Vanderbeest, I knew it was coming! Why are you like this? I knew it! Fucking knew it! Hey, look at me, my name's Vanderbeest. I'm about world distributor. That's what you sound like, Vanderbeest. You sound like. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. What are you laughing at, Skellebones? Hopcha! Terror's a lot of you. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't turn my light on. So, why do I look so fucking haggard? Can't see my face. Yeah, well, I feel as the Xbox adaptation of The Thing was very interesting. They tried, and it's another because we were talking about a lot about this last night with like essential. Sorry, let me repack it, rewind, and try and get my brain back in gear. Last night, whilst we were having kind of like the Longship Day after party, it was more like cocktails on the roof after party than like wizards getting fucking crunk previous year's party. And we were talking about essential reading in games, for lack of a better term, like how there are some games that are just essential to understanding the history and the craft of video games, and like how could we discuss these without sounding gatekeepy? And The Thing's a fascinating one because it wasn't a success. It did fail, and it wasn't very good. But they tried to create that experience of paranoia in a single-player environment, which is fucking hard to do. And you can't help but admire that, yo. Rilu, I don't know if we'll ever see a skeletal dab, but it was suggested and it was added along with the invisible party hats. The invisible party hats will only be for the rest of the weekend, so use them while you got them, friends. Use them while you got them. We also added like a little party hat emote as well. I say, okay, no. The Artsy Poe drew a specific Longship Day party hat emote, which was fucking cool. So yeah, limited time only, invisible party hats. If you look at it super close, you can see that the details on it is the 4 houses, the Longship. Oh. But yeah, on the subject of Sea of Thieves, let's get it all booted in the ilk. Just closing a gajillion tabs. At the moment, whatever new nonsense is happening at Twitter HQ has broken all of the hooks with things like Keymailer and stuff like that, so I was trying to fix that before I realised that the problem's not on my end. So I'm going to be captaining it up today. We have Fiona, we have Ems for a bit, for as long as they have the power to stay with us, and Nick from last week is going to be joining us again. I saw something along those lines, Squarepeg, but I didn't look into it fully. I'll just pop on over there, rewrite the stack. Jobs are good. And actually, again, friends, I don't know what today is going to entail. As we were commenting earlier in the week, there's been a lot more Reaper activity. I think it might be because most of the people who are really questing for PvP have just gotten there. So I'm in two minds about it, because on the one hand, I don't know if I can stomach the sheer amount of queued PvP that would be required to get the rewards. On the other, if I want to see my Ghost Dad, I need to get my Athenas right up to max. So there's a part of me that's very, very tempted to just lose 300 matches. Numbers! How's Sakuracon treating you, friend? Did you do all the cool things? To the Dice Goddess, I say good evening, Watto, and welcome. Oh, and also, friends, as the Dice Goddess is here, you all know the drill. On a system, D20s and roll them. You know how it is. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I rolled a 2. Fuck my life. Let's give me one of those nights. Yeah, I don't make the rules, the dice do. Maybe my in-game rolls will be better. 15? Not too bad. Damn, Rilu! Well, hopefully the luck will be with you, friend. Ah, 15 hot dice, Dustin. Hot dice! Numbers, like, understandable. I've not really done a Sakura Con, but if it's anything like a lot of anime cons I've done in the past, it's like, you walk around, you see the dealer's room, see Artist's Alley, and then your only other options after that point are get heinously drunk or go home. In the UK, we have MCM, which, while it's technically, you know, nerdery comics from all spheres, it's the anime and cosplay crowds that really own it. So... yeah, Artist Alley tomorrow, that sounds like a plan. I mean, Dice Goddess, you're right that doing Artist Alley is the best for people watching. 1,000 years ago, I would lend my service to nervy independent artists as a seller of wares, because if there's a group of people that are terrible at selling art, it is the people who make that art. Oh, lovely. Sorry, Prolo was just saying that they've been to MCM a few times, exhibited there once. Yeah, MCM's its own special flavour of weirdness. While you're not technically supposed to drink at MCM, everybody does. And, like, especially the huge green area outside of the... well, I should say the Excel Centre, which is a huge convention centre. It's just awash with cosplayers and... like drunken hangouts and all sorts. It's very special. It's very special. And Dustin, I can completely understand that. Although, like, these days, I'm less of the dice goblin than I've been in the past. But my current D20 on my person has survived for quite some time. Because I don't carry my favourites, I carry a good functional D20, because the chances of it going missing are always very high. There's a few that I've rolled and have, like, disappeared into places past. $9,000? $9,000? This is the one downside to being multi-captain, is the amount of times... the amount of times you've got to fucking host... means the amount of times you have to repair your ship. Ooh, Dice Goddess, that does sound lovely. We haven't done any big online D&D sessions in the Ilk for a while, but I'm hoping as the year progresses we can get back to it. Like, and that's no one's fault but mine. I'm fully aware of this. I was... Hey!
What ho? Drive by Prime Sub. Have a good time on the CR Tilda.
A goodbye on the sea. Well, Tasty, lovely to see you, albeit briefly. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful weekend, alright? Study Kiwi. It's weird. It's like, I know you've written something, but I can't quite read it. It's got to be like a dyslexic thing. Ah, shit, really, that's a way better pun. It is lovely to see you all. Tomorrow we are starting the Resident Evil 4 remake. I had a chat with everybody, and the Longship has assured me that I will not be too boring if I go through it with you all. So, yeah, you'll have to listen to my near encyclopedic knowledge of the Resident Evil franchise. Dustin, I do not doubt your powers, friend. What got me thinking about it was, so Star Saint Germain, who I stayed with at GDC, was telling me about the West Marches style campaign that they're playing, which isn't quite, I mean, it's very different from Oak Hollow, and it's incredibly lethal, and I thought that was fascinating. And... oh, J-Post, what have you got? Aww. A pig-tato. Oh, and some little guinea pig pins. Oh, that one looks like Little Big Man. Well, thank you for sharing that with me. I'll keep that in my back pocket. Oh no, and like it's lovely of you all to say, but I'm fully aware of like when there's a game on Twitch that is the new hotness, it can be a little insufferable. You know, you're walking around because that's how we all browse Twitch.television, by walking. You're looking around and you're like, all right, who am I going to watch on a Friday evening? And 7 people are all playing the same AAA video game with a monosyllabic dullness to it, and either you've done it or you're trying to avoid spoilers. And I very much understand that. I'm sincerely hoping that that because I've spent so much time with that particular title, and with Capcom franchises in general, that I'll have something interesting to add, you know? Hey, at Numbers, it has happened. Especially times when I've been... I would say a sleepy guy, but... Ooh. Gilded Guardian has come to represent... Oh shit, that's the 5th anniversary. Oh, that's right fancy. That's right fancy. Although the shield looks like a mod shield. Let's have Spooky Crow. And... Oh, you know what? Let's have the fucking Oreo hull today. Actually, you know what? While I have been using the Dark Warsmith, I think the Collector's is fucking cool. No, you know what? Party boat sails. That's what I'm feeling today. I like my wheel. Those cannons. These cannons are the best because they've got an edge on them, making them real easy to aim. And for the capstan, I don't make the rules. It's got to be the fish. And why would we fly any other flag? Here we go. Much better. Sorry, we do have a full crew tonight. I'll get everybody on comms as they hop on in. But yeah, we'll get the ship loaded and go from there. But no, it's one of the things I've noticed. Sometimes if I stream for too long, I get into the zone, which is a very, very good experience when you're playing games by yourself. But when your goal is to hang out with people, it's like a bartender
Hello,
who's
you.
not...
The sea is blue.
It's like a bartender who's ignoring you. It's not fun for anybody. A Wolfgrad semi-party boat. It's not...
Ring the bell.
You know what? We can make it... We can make it more party. We can make it more party. I've got the party boat figurehead. There we go. Bingus bongus, the Venga boat is coming.
By, says I.
Just seeing if I desperately needing your trinkets while people are getting together. And sorry, it's just, friends, it's one of the things that I think about a lot, and you all are fucking amazing. I try and be aware of what I'm streaming and how I'm streaming so I don't bore you all to tears, you know what I mean? I know sometimes I can get really absorbed into a game to the point where I'm not even there. It's one of the concerns I have whenever we're doing like puzzle games and stuff, is like, oh shit, like, what if I stop realizing that you're all there? Oh, that's not good at all. In fact, that's very bad. Aww. It's a tiny... I could put a tiny galleon on my galleon. Yes. Y'all Lizzie the Strong, you have returned. Watto and welcome. Okay, sorry. If I sit here, I will just end up...
Goodbye, says I.
I will just end up shopping for ship accessories and ignoring you all. But yes, so, friendos. Tonight's crew. Ems has returned from grand voyages in the Ilk. Fiona will be joining us. Sadly, Kyle's had to tap out this evening. And very kindly, Nick from last week has jumped in. So, we've got ourselves a full crew today. Sindrin, is that true? Is that true? That feels true. And Sindrin, obviously, thank you for the bits, friend. Sindrin said that city ducks have a different accent than country ducks. It's typically louder.
Ring the bell to say farewell.
Your rhymes hurt me. And I don't see anybody on the horizon. Okay. Sorry. Make sure I've got everything going. I haven't been a complete disaster.
Sings note, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way, hey, what a party that was. Way, hey, what a party.
It was a bloody good party. Hopefully, we've got some, I don't know, some painkillers and some water for him. He's going to be hurting from all that. I mean, Real Hunter, both are valid. And Landfall Games was like... I do worry that the Landfall stream got way too deep into the paint on, like, how games get published and chosen and shit like that. But yeah, Real Hunter, I hope you're doing good, friend.
The Avenger boat is coming, and everybody's drunking. Uncork the rum and whiskey. Get into Sea of Thieversy.
Wolfgrad, thank you for the 200. I won't lie, little bit of a stretch there. Little bit of a stretch, but we'll make it work. Of course, I do now have the Venga boat, the Venga boat play in the back of my head. I mean, Real Hunter, yeah, it did have drive a mech house with cannons. That was feckin' top tier. And of all the prototypes that we experimented with, that was one that I was like, I can see this going places. You know, we'll have Nick on the line in a little bit, but that was, I guess, another thing that like Nick was talking about was like, creating those kind of craft and survival games, and being able to create something that has like a unique hook's fucking brilliant. But yeah, so, well, Hunter, thank you for the bits, and yeah, I hope your voice is feeling better, friend. I know we've got a few people feeling poorly this weekend, so...
To avoid scurvy, we're going to have to eat the citrusy.
I have never been so glad that the Welsh guy got the pronunciation wrong in my entire time. My entire time! Terror's the lot of you. Who the fuck is that? Alright. Turn the lights out! Turn the lights out! I mean, at the moment, I'm pretty set for gold, so it's not like I gotta worry. But still. My theory at the moment is that a lot of people who've been playing PvP have kind of got where they... Yeah, see? 2 Reapers already duking it out. I'm guessing that the new treasure chests have put like a big target on fortresses, creating kind of like a hotbed of battle. God. Sorry, I'm just organising our pirates. Okie dokie Loki. I do love that by just tottering around here, we are just clocking up little additions. Okay, sorry. And breathe, and breathe. Just wanted to say again, all of you, thank you for throwing bits in. Like, I'm going to spend another day just doing a veto for discussing anything involving funds, finance, or otherwise. So tonight it's just about piracy and nonsense, but yeah. Once I've come up with a plan and the ilk, I'll definitely have a sit down and chat with you all. Probably next week. Sorry. Okay. Fuck. What was I talking about before I went off on a very strange internal winding pile of nonsense? Oh, Vanderbeest. Pirates are already unionized. You know, everyone gets a full share, and everyone who gets a share has a vote. Which, as Sadlin would be the first person to point out, yeah, we're going to call a wizard veto on talking about longship finances today. But I will say that I am extremely grateful and thank you. Yeah, something that Sadlin was talking about, and I hadn't really considered, because I was aware of the whole thing of, like, if you're on a pirate ship or a privateer's ship, like, the captain doesn't own the crew like they do in the British Navy. So each person is guaranteed a share and a vote. What that means is that essentially you're at the whim of the populace. Now, when you're at sea, the captain is in charge, but if you're unpopular, you can just get voted the fuck out. And I'm sure that never ends poorly. Alright. Time to steal M's. Time to steal M's. That is our first crewmate stolen!
Hello!
Welcome back, friend.
Hi. It's been so long.
It's been so long!
Well, it has been 4 weeks.
It's been 4 weeks!
It's been 4 weeks.
No! Well, Lizzie's very happy to see you, hear you.
Hi, Lizzie. Hi, everyone. I'm back. Back again.
It's good to have you back, friendo. When you're feeling better, we'll definitely bust out the sink shaming. But it was just like, if you have to tap out early this evening, that way I can just like...
Yeah, no, I didn't even consider, like, proposing it. I was like, I know that there's a strong possibility I tap out early and I don't want everyone to lose the ship. You got a paint job!
I did! This is a gift courtesy of Bacon. This is the Oreo paint job.
Wait, the Oreo paint job?
Yeah.
Amazing.
So I'm keeping that one. And
hi,
we're also
Flowers. Hi,
doing
Wolf
party stuff
Crab.
as well.
Hi, Legend.
Zeke,
How's everyone?
how are you feeling? It has been a day, but as I said to Fiona earlier today, if this was olden timey days, I'd be allowed to do opium and cocaine about it. But instead, Fiona gave me some Taco Bell, I had a nap, and more coffee, and I'm doing good.
I had to go to work, which is always fine. Hi, Fun Spectre. This is you can see who talks to me like outside of stream now because I get called MI by the people who talk to me in person.
Well, also, those you have told everybody multiple times that it was just my stupid brain that started calling you M's.
You called me M's and everyone picked it up. No one else in my life at any point has called me M's.
So I'd say that a lot of people here have just been paying attention.
Yeah.
And on the subject of cool people I haven't sailed with in far too long, I'm gonna steal Fiona.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Hey, Fee.
Oh, there it is. Oh. What do you think? What do you think of the Oreo paint job?
It's nice. We were both being really quiet because we know that like you take forever to get people reintroduced. And he's like, we just gotta start talking because the minute we do, it's gonna like he's just gonna pull us in. And then sure as hell, the minute we started talking, yoink.
I'm nothing if not consistent. So let's get Nick in here as well. Nick, thank you for joining our crew. What a welcome!
Ship painted
Oh,
like
that
an
was
Oreo
very-
to tempt the shocks.
Yeah. It's how it always happens. Also, flowers. No, you can call me Ems. That's fine. I don't care either way. It's just really funny that like once I get into this space, everyone goes Ems. It's cute. I enjoy it.
Actually, Vanderbeest, not a lot of people know this. Sharks are allergic to Oreos, which is why I chose this paint job. Their little tum-tums can't digest the stuff in the middle of Oreo. It's true! It's true.
It is not
It
true.
is true.
There's
It's
no
so
way.
Not true at all.
Absolutely not.
Have you ever
Those
seen...
fuckers can digest steel. I think.
Yeah.
I think they can eat Oreos.
Yeah, like, I mean, like people who can't digest certain kinds of gluten, they can eat steel as well, but it's the bread that makes the tum-tum hurt. That's why when you see surfers, they have the white paint underneath their eyes. That's Oreo
zinc.
stuff they smear in.
No.
So,
zinc.
sharks can't eat them.
No.
Science, look it up.
No.
Oh, anyway.
I have been out of this game long enough that I'm having to slightly reorient myself
Yeah.
on controls.
Wee.
But Nick, thank you for coming to join us again this week. It's lovely to have you with, friend.
Sharks has learned
Yeah,
to
good to
only
be
eat
here.
the
Hi,
nutty
everyone.
parts.
I hope my audio is not too loud or too soft.
It's sounding good over here.
Sounds fine.
I'm good here.
So, Ems, Fiona, the only thing to note is that Reapers seem to be way more active this season.
I know.
I think it's got something to do with how the forts have these new shiny, like, ivory and gold chests.
Oh yeah, it's the new chests are 100% the cause.
Are things more valuable now?
They've got a couple of new chests as well that are very expensive.
Oh.
And that's why, and they've got the new fancy, like, what is it? The new fancy, not Fort of Fortune, Fort of the Damned.
So, that big old flamey skull in the sky, 50p and a bag of skips, that's where the current Reapers are.
Probably.
Okay.
Putting up for an emissary is not recommended unless you want fighties.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And the fancy new stuff doesn't unfortunately come from the ritual that we did previously. So
Hey, Will.
yeah,
Remember when we got those really pretty swords, the cutlasses that looked like they were made of stars?
yeah,
You still have yours?
think so.
'Cause I just went to go re-equip mine, and I don't have it.
Huh. Yeah, the Sword of Souls, right?
I thought it was a different one. I thought there was one that was like more pretty. Sworn.
Oh, there was one that was from like the one of the cosmetic packs that was like made of the one that was like made of like constellations. Was it you that had that? Because I'm using my fiery cutlass now. I've got an aesthetic and I'm all about this.
Okay, no, okay, I guess it is the Sword of Souls. I don't know. It looks different.
But
That
there
used
is
to
a
be
sword
curved.
that's even more stars than that one.
Yeah, which is the Lodestar one.
Yeah, I definitely want a sword made of stars. That sounds fucking awesome.
Right?
Right?
Oh, am I still in my all bird costume?
You are still in the bird costume, yes.
Yeah. Love the bird costume.
I mean, you're getting orientated. We're saying hi to everybody. Like, we've got time to play dress up before we set off.
Well, I mean, I
Do
like
we?
my...
Hell yeah.
Because, like, last week we absolutely did not. We got killed in port.
Oh no.
And Ems, I did want to apologize last week when you popped on in right as we were getting fucked up by something.
I noticed. I was like, no one is responding, and I like had to, like head out anyways, and so I was like, okay.
Okay, bye.
My
Yeah.
comment. I'm sure my comment was seen, and you're just busy.
But yeah, we spawned the ship last week, and I'm doing my usual intros, the usual nonsense, and then it was Nick. You spotted it. You're like, that is a ship coming right towards us.
And everyone's like, no, they wouldn't attack us in port. We just spawned in.
Think again.
Funny.
Bingo bongo.
Fingers bonkers. So yeah, Ems, if you want to go shopping for goodies, Nick as well, we'll have a back because I don't know what we should do.
I'll chew what's up because I'm good to sail.
Okay. Because like I know Kyle said that he wasn't too fussed about doing the main story stuff. That was kind of like a Yumi Fiona adventure. But that would mean dragging Nick into like the late third of the story.
Oh, you're good. Do whatever, man. I'm here to fill in.
Okay.
I'm gonna suck.
That's good.
Hey, I'm the one who ends up just running around collecting shinies, so
And
fear not.
We fall into our elements. Oh yeah. So Ems, you're happy to take the helm again? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. I saw you last week struggling on it.
I wasn't awful, but it got crunchy a few times.
Yeah, hence why I think the only thing I said was y'all miss me yet.
And it was the Megalodon was the one that was like Star and Nick were doing their absolute best to keep us above water. And we didn't sink, but we just couldn't hurt it. It was so hard.
Yeah, I'm amazed we didn't sink. The water was coming up so fast.
Yeah, once it was starting to say hello to the map, I was a little worried. So okay, let's make this a story day, and if chaos happens, then chaos happens.
Okay.
But yeah, so Ems, feel free to choose whichever steering wheel you like.
I
the
can
thing is-
choose a steering wheel?
Yeah, I do like the party wheel, but I don't like it for actually steering a galleon.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we do have party boat sails, we do have party boat front. I'm keeping these black cannons because they've got a notching on them that makes them really easy to aim. I know, that's the level of cheese.
I love when cosmetics give you like a weird advantage. It's like the
I
go
gave
ahead.
him the Ravenswood cannon fire.
Was that the one that's super intense? No, it's okay.
There was one that had like a ruby on it. What happened to that one?
Do you mean the one with the cutlass and the ruby?
Yeah.
Okay, that's my usual go-to. I can get that one for you.
That's the one I'm used to.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was when we.
I do like the
originally
notching
started.
on this, though.
There we go. When we originally started, that was a gift from Bacon, I believe.
I think I've just gotten so used to it at this point.
It's got
So
this
when I'm,
notching.
Yeah.
It's got a little point where you need to aim.
Nice.
Kind of like how the harpoons sort of do a little bit.
Yeah. And Prolo, these are the Ravenwood cannons. And they go quite nicely with the Oreo aesthetic. I'll give you a little tour of my ship. This is my quarter. There's a poster of my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. These are the Battletoads when they're not battling. And I believe this guy signifies that I've been killed a lot. I do need a fancier chair, but for now, this will do. A lot of houseplants. A lot of houseplants. So, okay. Before we get started proper, as there may be some individuals who haven't met y'all let's do the rounds. So start with Ems, if you would be so kind as to introduce yourself to this lovely
Absolutely. Hi everyone, my name is Emma. As I said before, most people here call me Ems. My pronouns are they, them. If you hear strange noises in the background, that is either my cat Zeus, who is currently on my lap, or many sirens, because I live in the very noisy, very lovely New York City.
New York City.
I do not work in the games industry. I did at one point, but I mostly specialize in fine art. So if you want to get me rambling, just ask an art question and I probably have an opinion on it.
Next up, Fiona.
Hi, I'm Fiona. I live in the apartment with Will, and I play video games on Friday. That's what I do.
No lies detected.
I'm also known as Puppy Wrangler and Guinea Pig Overlord.
Okay, firstly, Perun is clearly the overlord. You and I work for Perun. Like,
We work for and also being an overlord is a thing.
and
how it
last
works.
but by no means least, Nick, hello.
Hey guys, so I'm Nick Crossgrove. I'm a gameplay engineer. I work at Question Games, and I have lots and lots of opinions of video games, and especially immersive sims and survival crafting games. So I'm certain we will chatter.
I wish Atlas had been more stable. Or I hope Atlas...
Yeah.
So Atlas is what if this, but Ark Survival Evolved, where you could actually build the galleons yourself.
Yeah. It was such a neat concept, but man, that game falls apart without dinosaurs real fast.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just got asked two very controversial questions back to back.
I'm gonna... you know what? We can hit Mr. Kapoor later on, because I'm always down for wailing on him, but oh boy, that's what you gotta crack your knuckles for.
Yeah. And my only opinion on AI art is AI art bad. Don't do it.
As a
Don't
strange
use it.
aside,
No.
I found a website today that generates a 3D art exhibition from a folder of images that you provide. So you can create like a little like virtual museum to walk around.
Oh,
which I thought
that's
was very
cool. I like that.
The Rain World
Favorite
community.
kinds of visuals?
Let's see him. The Rain World
That
community.
is a good question. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Hunter's asking, what are your favorite kinds of visual storytelling in games? Ooh.
That is a lovely question.
Who wants to start on that one?
Someone else start. I need to mental
Visual
catalog.
storytelling. I'm actually curious. Like, can someone define that for me? Because I feel like I have too many different conflicting ways I could interpret that.
I mean, I think what Hunter is saying is like parts of the story that are told visually, not through maybe not necessarily through just player action or definitely not through dialogue, but like what part of the narrative that can be told to you through seeing it. So, I mean, I guess like one of my favorite ones is I fucking love Control. Control is one of my favorite games, and a big part of the visual storytelling is the building itself. And how as you go through and like heal this building and like, you know, get rid of the hiss and take back control, the building physically changes. But even the original shape of the building, this very like bureaucratic, brutalist building, has a very specific story that it's telling just visually. And it's one of my favorites because even when you first step in, you get this feeling of an older, established, very like outdated government building. And that sets you up for the story that you're about to set into.
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
that's visual storytelling.
Yeah, I want to second it where anytime where you feel like you know, the world has such a personality to it, it might as well be its own character. Like, sign me up. You'll know that I fucking adore Rain World, and it does feel like each region is such a strong personality that it does feel like you're hanging out with a different squad each time. Control would have also been mine. And it feels like a cheap answer to say, like, any object environmental storytelling. So, like, in Control, like, you walk into certain offices, and how things are arranged tells a story about what happened there. Shit, the post-it notes room still cracks me up.
No. Oh no.
Oh, the
The
post-it
post-it
from
notes?
Prey?
No, from
okay,
Control.
yes, the post-it notes
Oh.
from Prey, but in Control, there's a room just being consumed by post-it notes. It's so
Yeah, it's literally, you can only access it when you hit, like, level 4. And it's in, like, the main, like, central executive. And you just open the door and the entire room is covered in yellow post-it notes. Nothing else.
so good.
That's good.
It's so good.
'Cause, like, I'm sorry I've talked about this a bunch of times, but, like, when you can play Control where you turn off all difficulty, and it's still an incredible experience.
That's usually how I play it. Like, I started playing that game because I actually got the opportunity when I used to work for Killscreen to talk to the world designer, which is Stuart McDonald.
Oh.
Really, really lovely person. Genuinely amazing. And I actually got to have him in conversation with
no.
a
Fiona, no!
urban...
What did you do?
What'd you do, Fee?
I got eaten.
Oh. I got to, like, talk to him in relation with a urban design researcher from MIT, which was super cool. And so I started playing it because I loved the conversations that we were having with him. But at the time, I still had, like, no skill as a video game player. And so the ability that I could just go through on complete God mode and play the game and actually enjoy the story worked well even on God mode, it's a very good game. Testament to how good of a game it is.
The one I'd like to add to that one is any game where people make an impossible environment feel lived in. Again, we're just saying nice things about Control right now, but that was the other thing that struck me about it, is that yes, like, the oldest house was this impossible environment, a building that's always shifting and changing, that's layout and landscape makes no sense, but the little science setups and the cafeteria and how all those were laid out really did make it feel like, yes, this is an impossible science anomaly, but people still fucking go to work here. Like, you know, this is where you hang your coat, this is the break room where you get some coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Although I did have a weird realization this week, is you're not allowed to have anything in the oldest house that is symbolic or could be projected upon, right? Because it might take up its own identity in the oldest house.
Mm-hmm.
But what about beverages that themselves are iconic, or foods? Like, the idea of coffee as a necessity could in fact impart properties onto coffee. And what about the cult of bacon? You know, that weird thing we all had to suffer through in the 2010s.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
That would mean no bacon in the oldest house because of the fucking identity of that.
Yeah. There.
Oh, also, we're heading due east. Never eat. Yeah, we're heading
we
due
going?
east to Daggertooth. That's where we pick up the operation.
Just to throw in one more not
keep
Control environmental storytelling thing. The latest Horizon game, they spent a lot of resources building villages that felt alive. There's no gameplay aspect to it. They just spent a ton of time making the areas feel not only lived in, but they tell stories through the actions of the NPCs. Down to, like, people shoveling coal into the boilers. It was actually one of the most interesting talks at GDC.
That's
Oh, nice.
so cool.
Is it the newest one? Is that PS5 only?
I think so, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Ooh. You have
Yeah.
very bright sails today.
Ooh.
If there are gonna be Reapers, we might as well. There's no point being subtle, you know.
Yeah.
Let's cause problems.
I also have a big weakness for any post-humanity titles. So like,
Yeah.
not just Rain World, which I won't shut up about, but also Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
love that aesthetic.
That
Yeah.
was great. Did you, oh no, crap, I'm blanking on the name. I'll have to Google it. Hold on.
You had a bit more of a tuck,
I helm.
Captain.
Did you enjoy Stray for the same reason?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Stray's so cute.
And it doesn't feel like it. I can put it under environmental, but like the whole bit about how robots emulate people in creating and consuming food. And they don't technically need to, but they still do. Like, the aesthetics of food is something they've come to emulate of this culture that once was. God. Fucking love that.
So, turning the question on its head, do you have anything that you find particularly heinous as far as environmental storytelling? And I'll lead with anytime I enter an area and it's like, this is the abandoned dungeon. No one's been here for 1,000 years, but the fucking torches are all lit. I get obscenely angry.
You enter the Draugr chamber, undisturbed in 1,000 years. Oh, look at this cabbage that's perfectly preserved. I'm gonna
Yep.
eat this.
Just, it sucks me right out.
Yeah.
Mine is environments based on real places, but are wrong.
So, what was that game that you were playing that was based in London?
Oh, that was Watch Dogs Legion, where I had a
Watch
fucking
Dogs.
meltdown.
Yeah, no, because I was like watching and chatting along with you on that, and we were like, I can kind of navigate London on this. Not entirely, but kind of.
But everything's sort of right, but wrong. Like, you know...
Yeah, it's London squished.
Yeah, like, there was that whole thing a while back of, like, pictures where they'd add a second set of eyes to the person because your brain wouldn't process it immediately and it would create this uncanny valley effect.
Yeah.
It's that, but cities. And, yeah. Oh, Fearless was saying that they have the same feeling about Infamous Second Son, which is set in Seattle. I've not gone back and played that since I've been living in Seattle because I'll have a fucking meltdown.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, and
Let's
Real Hunter says, I like what Real Hunter said as well.
Hunter was just adding, if a building is destroyed in your game, I want to be able to figure out how it was destroyed. Collapsed and ruined is fine, but if there's a cannonball hole, there ought to be scraps of cannonball somewhere. Yeah, if it's been blasted through, you want to see shrapnel out the other side.
Yeah.
The Last of Us Part 2 is a beautifully constructed game. However, it also does the Seattle but wrong. And it was great going through GameWorks, like literally the floor plan of GameWorks, but the Seattle Convention Center is wrong. Like, you go in this bit, but then you come out this bit, and I'm like, no, that's impossible. That's not how that works.
Also, Wolfcrad, Soho isn't real. Soho is made up.
Yeah, we made up Soho to sell...
Only British Soho. All the other Sohos are very real.
Yeah. That's the grand irony. It's the first Soho was completely made up.
What I do love is that the London Soho is the only one that no one's really sure where the name came from. Like, all the other ones, it's very clear.
Yeah.
LA, it is South Hollywood. New York, it is South Houston. Hong Kong, it is also South Hollywood.
Yeah, but Soho isn't really south, and I think Soho's still part of the square mile. So...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, just there's a quick little tiny detail. The centre of London used to be walled, and it was a square mile of walled environment. That's where the term square mile comes from. It's commonly referred to as like Zone 1 now due to the tube map.
Yeah. And separately, there's the City of London.
Yes.
Yep. Dude, renaming it Zone 1 is very dystopian, but seems to fit with what's going on in England right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, everything with England is a bit dystopian, isn't it?
It's fine. Everything Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yep. There are parts of me that are sad that I left, but also, like, not sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of other stuff that, like, kind of, like, throws me out of games. I can't think of anything, like, game-specific. I did, last night I tried to watch the first episode of the new Supernatural spin-off called The Winchesters.
Oh no.
How was that?
Oh,
And it's supposed to be set in, like, I want to say the 60s.
That's 60s or 70s.
Yeah, 60s or 70s. And the girl, like the main character, shows up in fucking jeans and eyebrows that are straight out of like 2019. And I'm like, the background characters are dressed correctly, but she is dressed so much like someone who I'd see on the fucking streets of Williamsburg here. And I'm like, nope, I can't watch this.
Okay.
I feel like I'm like, you are trying to convince me that this is like
Sorry to interrupt.
show
we have a sloop
setback.
potentially on intercept. They are currently flying the Dweebus Bonkers Xbox colors, and they are not
Xbox.
They are the Xbox colors, and they are not a captain ship. So
Do we want to X-bonks them?
Not yet.
we'll wait to see what they get up to, but they are definitely on an intercept. So
me know
No,
if
I
you need
think
me
they just
back.
turned away a little.
Nope, we're there. We're gonna meet. Yeah, they're on the way to meet us.
Fee, maybe
They
come
are.
back.
All right.
we need you. I need my cannoneer.
I made $3,000 already.
Oh,
so I'm
fired.
happy.
Yeah.
All right. On my way back.
Ems, once we're around this rock, pull us to starboard.
Oh, firing.
I'm on
They
my
are
way.
not good.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
Joke's on these guys. I am.
Coming!
Pull us to port really hard.
Now pull us to starboard. Because they're going to try and go for a straight intercept.
Well, yeah, that's why I should pull for port. So that they don't hit us.
Alright. That works too. We've got guns enough for both. Don't worry on the hook.
Oh no.
Alright. Starboard guns ready!
You want me to grappling hook pull?
No.
We're good. I thought they were gonna try and actually ram
Okay.
us, and that's why I wanted to go to port.
Alright, portside guns ready!
Alright, they're not listening to you, Captain.
Come on. Oh, sweeties, you're gonna regret this one.
No!
Here it
Smile
comes.
been a while.
Fucking legend! Not right now! I can't feel things right now! Guns loose! Why am I out of cannonballs? I can't believe you've done this! I'm trying to be a pirate!
Someone being nice. Did you get a donation?
It's a massive donation!
Fuck yeah.
Thrown my aim right off. We may not have started this fight, but we're absolutely gonna fucking finish it.
I would also keep an eye on the sails just in case.
They're
Full
masters.
sails.
Alright, pulling midsail.
Drop back.
God, they're just getting wrecked.
Hey, we didn't
Yeah.
start this.
No, they fired twice. Badly, but they
Yeah.
fired twice.
There they go. I don't think they hit us even once.
No, they didn't. I think they fired back.
Yeah, they are toast.
Oh, let's steal their shit.
Keep an eye out for them.
Alright.
Yeah. I think it might have been a solo player.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
I mean, judging by how like little they were firing.
Let me
Yeah, I
grab
think
me
I was the
blunderbuss.
The minute I started putting fire on their decks, they were like, uh-oh.
They're like,
Oh, I have fucked up today.
oh shit, I have fucked with Will US Gamer Overguard.
Somebody want to get a thing that's all right here?
But okay,
Alright,
so
we should probably
during
hit the
that,
button.
that was fucking Ansel.
Someone?
Yeah, sorry. I'm processing a lot of things right now because not only was that fucking $100,
Do we have a?
We do. So that's Ansel, which I believe is one of the main accounts for Alison Smith, like the team behind 19-4 and the Black Watchman.
Oh shit! Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm losing my shit right now.
Oh hi! Will and I tried to play your game. We're really dumb.
We are gonna continue doing the Black Watchman as a group game, and it wasn't that we were dumb. We tried to super over-engineer the solution.
We way over-engineered it. We thought way too hard.
But no, seriously, thank you
Made
for
a
that.
good game.
I hope you're all doing well. If you've got any new cool fucking games coming out, please tell me all the stuff and things. Missed you at GDC. It's fucking great to see you. Fuck! Thank you!
Yeah, we played Black Watchman, and it was a really fun game. I mean, we haven't, by any means, gotten close to finishing it, because it took us a really long time.
Yeah, and I've not had the time to dedicate to the ARG portion of 19-4, so I feel bad that I fell off that, but yeah. Oh yeah, Ansel, so Ansel's team was responsible for the greatest GDC party/reveal of all time. But yeah, if you're just stopping on by, just seriously, thank you. You have no idea how much that money is going to help us right now, and it's fucking great to see you, right? You come get me if you need me, all right? I'm like your little sleeper agent with a British accent. Wow, okay,
Do we
sorry.
need a better angle fee?
No, they're all up. Everything's.
Okay, cool.
Those are all gone.
Cool. Okay. Well, someone wants to... Let's pull anchor, so we can turn around.
Yes. I'm glad Helm's
City buggers.
Helm's
Thought
still
they
on
could
it.
take us.
Oh, yeah.
Lizzie's saying that if I want to be a sleeper agent, I have to actually be able to sleep.
That's true.
Wow.
Wow.
Got him.
Wow.
Felt that in my cockles.
You don't need to know about that, Will.
And
Oh shit.
I don't want to know about your cockles.
well, definitely in the subcockle region. Maybe below the cockles. Subcockle region.
I
Sorry.
didn't know Weeks slept on Wolf.
And Gaelic Brick does make a good point that every good sleeper agent has a British accent. Honestly, that's when they activate. You know, the secret purple monkey dishwasher phrase is uttered, and then suddenly 5 people sound incredibly British. Also, friends, if you go to see the D&D movie, don't go and see it with Fiona because they are a fucking terror.
Oh God, what did you
Uh-oh.
do, Fee?
It was nothing bad. It was just every time the paladin came on screen, Fiona would lean over and go, "That's the guy from Bridgerton. He left Bridgerton to do this."
And he was right to do so. God, that is a good movie.
It was
It's
genuine.
such a good movie. I was having so much fun.
I thought Fiona was going to puke laughing. I really did.
Let's pull sails. We're coming in real hot.
Aye, Helm. Pull sails!
Oh, I was
I said pull, not
crying.
Yeah, no, I was so delighted. And you know, it's one of those movies where it did such a good job of still being entertaining for people who even had like no knowledge of D&D.
Yeah.
Like it had everything in there, and I saw someone point out that it felt like you could feel the players behind the characters. You could feel when the DM was like, "All right, fuck, roll for stealth." You failed your stealth check, and you got noticed while you were in wild shape. You know,
Yeah.
you could feel the play behind it. It was really fun.
And that's not easy to do.
It's also just like an entertaining movie.
Yeah.
Yes, mimic check.
That's enough on the grapple. We are set. I'm just going to stop and pull.
Probably for the best.
maybe
I was
below
gonna
the
park at the
knuckles,
end of the
maybe in
longer end of the
subclavicular
pew,
area,
so
maybe in the liver, maybe
know
in the
what the fuck y'all
kidneys,
were doing.
maybe even in the colon. We don't know.
Also, we should be a little vigilant of our surroundings because we just murdered someone.
Yeah, we didn't see him.
yeah, again, like exactly. Fuck it, dexterity check. Like everything felt like a shit. Okay.
So,
Like the way, yeah, it's. Oh God, I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Go fucking see it. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've got to remember who. Oh, we have to talk to the shipwright, I think, to get the next part of
I need
this.
to go this way.
Yeah, we're gonna see the Mario movie on Sunday because that was the only time.
I'm seeing it tomorrow.
Ah.
We don't have the
I'm
green
seeing
to
it
see it for a
tomorrow morning.
while, so I'll be interested to know what you'll feel on it. You know.
Yeah. I am. I'm seeing it tomorrow. Very excited. Yes. God, that was like that moment. Grand Take is like when I like trusted the movie. When they did that, I suddenly was like, okay, this movie, it knows its audience, it knows what it's doing, it knows exactly what a group of players would find fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, fuck it, you know.
And what was really interesting is like because we went to see it with Caffeine and Fearless and stuff, and like peeps who know D&D, and they were all like, nope, that absolutely all checks out.
Wait, who's the bad people in D&D?
The Mind Flayers?
No, Prolo's saying it has actors involved who aren't good people.
Oh.
Who's? Huh? Not the notorious transphobe. In Mario movie, the notorious transphobe is Chris Pratt.
He's not good.
Yeah.
I get the avoidance of like Chris Pratt, but like I believe you, Prolo. I'm very curious who on the D&D cast.
Alrighty, so crewmates, I think I'll definitely need Fiona and Ems to put in the mark for the Revenge of the Morning Star, an abandoned ship whose crew were cursed by the malevolent skeleton lord. Does the wreck hold the clues to the shores of gold?
Oh yeah, no, Jack Black's a lovely person.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I've heard nothing but good
certified.
things.
Certified good guy.
Great dude. Wore a fucking Bowser jacket.
There we go.
Yeah.
There's a wonderful shot of Miyamoto doing an interview on the red carpet while Jack Black is in the background going full ham in his Bowser suit. Oh, shit. She's actually talking to us.
Oh.
I was ready to run back to the ship.
I'm like, bye!
Musty old wreck full of rotting scraps. And broken
It's such an MMO thing.
Right?
All I was to scavenge was the captain's final message. From what he says, it seems there was only one survivor.
God, the ambience in this game is so good.
Right.
Wait, I recognize you. Word around here is you're going after the shores of gold.
Fuck yeah, we're going
Just
after
like
shores
the crew
gold.
of the Morning Star. You're a little late. Grey Marrow caught up with the Morning Star long ago and stole their Shroudbreaker piece for himself. Even if you knew where to find him, he'd never give it up without a fight. Take the book if you think it'd help you, but if you're planning to take on Grey Marrow, you should know that he's no ordinary skelly. He's got some nasty tricks up his sleeve, and plenty of friends too. Well, I've said all I can. You can either take my advice or not, I suppose. Now leave me be. I've got a ship to finish.
That's me whenever I'm doing consultancy work. You take my advice or don't. I've got shit to do.
Yep.
So we have a fanciful book. We have the ship's log and the final account of the Morning Star and their crew.
Very cool.
And we have mischief to get onto. Numbers were saying
So
that...
hi, Sablin.
And hey, Sablin. Numbers are saying that the Japanese voice cast has the same bloke who played All Might doing Bowser, and that feels like
amazing. I kind of want to see Mario in the original Italian, because the Italian voice actor is just amazing.
Oh yeah.
If you
I like
do,
that you say the original Italian.
it's like the original Klingon.
Yeah.
Oh, the only movie fact that I have to provide to you all, which I excitedly pointed out Fiona the moment I saw it. Internet meme legend Spooderman will be canon in Spider-Man Into the Multiverse. Into the
Oh
Spider-Verse.
no!
Oh yes!
That's amazing.
Spooderman is now
Yes.
canon.
Spooderman. So good.
But as I've said multiple times, that unfortunately comes with us as a double-edged sword, because we will see Spider's man at some point. There's no way we won't.
Oh, we have multiple ships.
You know,
What?
most.
What do you mean multiple ships?
On the
There's one-
horizon. On the horizon.
There's one dead ahead.
Yeah, so that's no worry. So we've got a sloop with its lights on. That might be the people we just wrecked. Lol. And then that is a player galleon with the lights on, but they're just on the horizon. And I think that storm's gonna cut them off. Sorry, if you Google Spooderman, you'll recognize him. There is a level 5 Reaper stalking these seas tonight, but we're not flying colors, so we're good.
We're only flying the pride colors.
Yeah, the only colors
The
that matter.
gay ones.
These colors don't run. So, are you feeling up to a dramatic reading of our mission logs?
Me?
Indubitably, it's been a month.
Fucking true.
These
It's
buggers
been
have
a
to put up with me
fucking
talking
month,
5
kids.
days a week.
And this time, it's not even a little kid voice.
Although that was heckin' cute.
Yeah, it's fun. I don't get to do it that often. All right, y'all ready, kids?
All right.
Let's go.
All right. Ship log: an account of the final battle of the Morning Star and her crew by Captain Eli Slate. If you are reading this, you have found the Morning Star, or what remains of her, beached at Boulder Cay.
Okay.
My crew have already abandoned ship, save for she who fell, or perhaps fled, overboard before the battle began. Scattered throughout the ship are records of our final hours. If you likewise seek the Shroudbreaker, I implore you to recover them. They may prove vital to your success, or even your survival.
Ooh.
Any hope we might elude Grey Marrow, our pursuer, was lost when we stumbled across a tattered and yellowing scroll, upon which our likenesses had been crudely sketched in char. Though the runes were unfamiliar, I have some small skill with ciphers. Soon I was able to comprehend a little of what I can only assume is some private skeletal tongue. It is a bounty. We are the quarry. Oddly, this made my decision easier. We might outrun one vessel, but never an armada. The tale of the Morning Star has reached its end, and now her crew must part ways. Whatever is needed to survive. But perhaps that will buy us the time we need to escape him forever and prevent the Shroudbreaker stone from falling into his hands. To be snared by Grey Marrow is a fate worse than death.
And there is the aforementioned. All right.
Thank you, Gaelic.
Yeah, plot us a course to Boulder Cay, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
Real Hunter, that is very true that they're not the only one person, but it's also important
I see.
they're the lead in the cast.
You know, it's as we
Got
said.
it.
You know, Randy Pitchford is less than 1% of the Borderlands development team, but when it comes to a Hollywood production like that,
And
like,
we will have to go straight through a storm, just FYI.
oh,
That's
goodies.
fine.
I'm just
No,
buying
we
a
won't.
small cannon. Oh shit! Yo,
We're turning around. We're going west.
there's a couple of crates all over here.
Oh, fuck yeah. Grab them.
I need a couple extra hands.
Snakes are
Bacon, you think so? I'm excited. If you think I'll like it, you know me well at this point.
Well, crates.
Great crates.
Bless you.
Oh, sorry about that, friends. It's a wooden cannibal crate. They're currently empty, but we've got a ton of resources. I was just gonna buy some more like straight up cannonballs because
We have a lot now.
we do. It's just
Don't forget the animals.
if we end up in a scrap, it's gonna be a lengthy fight tonight,
Yeah.
and we're going through this fucking storm, yeah.
I think this. I mean, as long as y'all get back on board soon, we're not gonna have to deal with the storm.
Okay.
At least not the worst of it.
And
'Cause
Bacon.
it's coming like towards us from the south, and we're going west northwest.
Okay, roger that. And yeah, Bacon, feel free to point us in the direction of the additionals that we may or may not need. Because I think there's like 5 tomes we have to find to get the fancy goodies.
It's got a language puzzle.
Oh shit! What's
Oh
the
my
best?
god! Throwback to fucking Heaven's Vault. Oh, that was a good game.
Yeah,
That was a
could
very
definitely stand to have more of that.
Yeah, that's just gonna make me think of the Secret World.
Yeah. Whoa, and
I love
fucking-
those quests.
Well, fucking Ansel, who was in earlier, was part of the team that did those quests in the Secret World.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, they get my eternal admiration. Some of those were fucking brilliant.
Okay, so we have a course to
Yeah,
follow.
we have a
Okay.
heading.
All right,
Let's go.
let's get out this bloody rain.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. My compass is starting to go wonky.
Yeah, it's coming
Let's get the fuck
right
out
up.
of Dodge.
It's right up through Shipwreck Bay currently.
All right. Let us know, Helm, once you're adjusted, and we'll get your winds to sail. Or sail to winds, even.
I'll keep an eye on the map.
Thank you.
You're
I'm
headed straight at
good.
it,
I'm
so.
good. Wind, yeah. Sails to wind.
Sails to wind! I'm not shouting.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'd give us the old
I'm
two
starting to
bells,
lose
but-
helm access.
Oh, that's something cracked.
That was crunchy.
Probably the masts.
Oh! Fucking way!
Oh wow.
That was
got
a
it.
crunch.
Crunch downstairs.
I got it.
It's fucking windy!
It's fucking windy.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Some fucking Tony Hawk's moves right here.
Oh, there's
Oh
green
wow.
water.
I see that.
Yeah.
Not
sorry,
stopping.
treasure.
Oh shit! Come on! Come on! Turn! 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 Turn!
Woo! That got spicy.
That was good.
Let me tell you, friends, whenever you're in one of those setups, being in the crow's nest and you see the front of the ship on eye level is the point where you're like, this is a bad idea.
Oh shit.
Alright, Fee, am I still heading straight towards it?
You need to adjust a little bit to port, but you've got to go around Lone Island
Yeah.
anyway, or Lone Cove. So you're heading towards the north end of the island, which is fine.
Also, one thing I will say, Real Hunter, is that is a very dehumanizing way of looking at consumer base, and I think you know my feelings on this subject very clearly, and that, you know, I'm not going to actively monetarily support anybody who supports the eradication of the trans community.
You want to go
Hey,
in
yeah.
there?
But
Hey, Real Hunter, I am trans individuals, and that is absolutely not fucking okay. Absolutely not.
right.
We're not a percentage. We're fucking people.
Oh, on happier rainbow topics, a friend did point out that with all the Bud Light nonsense, that does mean that the rainbow flag holds more power than...
Support.
Oh yeah, it holds more capitalistic power.
Yep. It's actually interesting because it's more like if you don't go woke, you go broke.
Yeah. Get fucked, kids.
Yep. Also, I was loving the beer when people were like, "Oh, you know, I gotta swap to a new beer because they have the rainbow flag," and then the one they swapped to was also like, "Oh yeah, hey guys, this is also our lineup."
Yeah.
It's like, get fucked.
Or Coors, that has been, you know, like one of the first breweries to have protection for LGBTQ people.
Yeah.
That one's my favorite.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch to Coors. Okay, do that.
Yeah. All right. See what happens.
However, so far the best rainbow beer that we've encountered was the Glitterati, which I believe the original batch had edible glitter in.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Although when me and Sadlin tried to get it at Spin, it was the unglittered variant, and we were severely disappointed. Like two kids who've been promised ice cream and were then denied. Sorry, Helm, do you need us to adjust the wind?
No, I got it. Also, wind is kind of like going away from us. Oh yeah, edible glitter is actually pretty common. It's called luster dust.
I didn't know it was called that.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's called luster dust. You can buy it from like Amazon. Now you know. Put it on everything.
Is this our locale?
No.
Nope.
No.
We're going for the little guy right in front.
Still.
It's never the interesting islands. It's always the little tiny thing.
Yeah. You'd think Boulder Cay would be a more interesting island.
Yeah, no, you can... Because it adds luster. All sick. But you can literally... I know a lot of people put it in, like, their cocktails. They'll put it in, like, champagne. But... Or they'll mix it with a bit of, like... they'll actually mix it with vodka and use it to paint, like, on top of royal icing on cookies. Yeah. Really good way to make things shiny.
I have a story about non-edible glitter.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That was attempted to be?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
we were
no.
at a LARP, and it was some member of the Fae's birthday. So they made a giant cake that was not meant to be edible, but didn't tell anyone.
Oh no.
And one of them,
Oh
one of the members of one of the more notorious guilds decided to eat the entire cake,
no. No.
Oh, we've been glitter for days.
and they pooped glitter for days.
I'd also be very worried about like their intestinal tract because that's really plastic.
Yep.
There are some glitters that like for cosmetics that are made out of seaweed actually, which is super cool. Which does technically make it edible, but like it's
Not so microplastics.
yeah, it's not so microplastics. Just like so, like all of the shiny stuff that you see in like Lush products is seaweed glitter.
Yeah, this was definitely not edible. I
You
saw
can
a
drop the
picture.
button.
Yeah. You know what? It cracks me up that in the US you're not allowed Kinder eggs because of the fear of like children eating the toys. However, Lush is allowed, and honestly, I've never felt the need to bite right through a Kinder egg, but those Lush bars, it's the smell, the aesthetic. I want to eat that like a fucking stick of butter.
They smell like soap. Why the fuck are you desiring to eat soap?
Apparently there's something wrong with me.
Well, yeah, we knew that, Will. Okay.
So yeah, Orzine, most of the LARPs out this way in Washington State, to my knowledge, don't let you
Each
drink
of
at
her
the same
at
time.
Boulder Cay.
Which is
Ah, fuck.
understandable.
Captain.
But... Oh god. Let's do a murder!
I mean, he's already dead.
No. Let's celebrate the murder!
Money!
No!
Loads of money.
Oh, I'll be back.
So, theoretically, there's a shipwreck here. I guess this is the shipwreck.
Yeah.
Probably.
Thank you, Bismarck. Bear with me just a second, friends.
One.
Gallic,
full
why can't you
dab.
smell anything?
Oh no, it's dab time.
It's dab time!
He's working on that dab bod. Oh, there's a shipwreck down here.
Yeah. the one we're going for. Wait for Will so he can get it on camera.
I have returned.
Likes to do that.
He's not going into a shipwreck.
Oh, is it down here? Oh, peoples. Right, I'll. If I keep my back to the beach, I can at least peg it if we start seeing fucking sharks.
Will's starting pegging.
Oh
Not what I said!
Not on camera.
No, that would violate TOS.
Oh, it's
That's what I'm
playing the
saying.
fucking Star Wars music down here.
So they said that they left a bunch of stuff in the wreck. Oh, I see something glowing.
Yeah, I saw a skull, but I couldn't pick it up.
I'm gonna. Ooh.
Oh, pages added to tail. Nice. Bacon, is there any of the tomes that we need to find or read round this way? Oh, I don't like this.
I see one.
Oh, I don't like this at fucking all. Oh, no.
Here.
Oh, I don't like this. Clap, 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 clap. Sorry, I'm drowning. I can just eat fruit about it.
Eat food.
I think that usually this game likes 3s, so it was probably all of it, but
I mean, it's a game design role. Gotta do things in 3s.
yeah. Storytelling.
Good comedy.
Yeah. I think that was it. I think we found all 3.
Oh, I'm just gonna shit out of me there.
Oh,
Oh, we found them all.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
that's good. That's real good. All right, there's my boat. Fucking love this boat. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. If you're in the water, don't bite me.
oh yeah, because sharks listen to singing Brits.
Now look, there's 2 things sharks hate. It's musical numbers and fucking Oreos. Alright?
Oh my goodness.
That's science.
Alright. I only have one fact about Oreos, and it's that they're vegan.
I apparently missed someone screaming about the cake being illegal. I cannot stress enough how little LARPers care.
Yeah, do you think LARPers give a shit about things like the law?
Yeah. One year we invented a drink we called Mum. It was equiparts mead to equiparts rum. And
Oh no.
yeah, I've never
Why are
felt
you
a pain
saying
quite like
equi?
it in my life, and I hope to never again.
I need to introduce you to Life Force, and it's called that because it drains it. It's approximately 50% Bacardi 151.
Oh god.
no,
You can light it on
God.
fire.
You can. In fact, you are supposed to.
Whoa.
Yup.
Oh,
Gaelic.
hey, Will, I don't know if you're doing tweets, but did you tweet?
No, the tweets have just been disappearing. They've definitely started rolling out. So I guess we could do a little squad tweet.
Yeah, the algorithm is just, you're gone if you're not paying for it.
Yep.
So,
It's shit.
however, there are 4 of us here, so we could use our combined powers.
Yeah, my total of 534 followers. Fuck yeah!
Man, my 300 are up there, man. Doing great.
I did use them yesterday for purposes, which was finding out whether or not people dipped their fries in milk in their milkshakes. Because I was explaining this phenomenon to my partner because so there is a
Sorry.
brand. No, I do the same. There's an ice cream brand called Van Leeuwen, which started here in New York, but they've actually franchised. So like they're usually in the ice cream section at Target now. But their in-person stores in New York often roll out really unique flavors. And recently they did one partnered with Idaho Potatoes doing fries and milkshake. And it was really good. And I was explaining this. I was like, yeah, this was super fun, like, combination. And my partner was looking at me like it was insane. They had never heard of people dipping their fries in their milkshakes.
I learned that from Wendy's.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
Wendy's.
Frosties, because it's real fucking good in a Frosty.
Listen, Rilu, I lived in that country for 2 years and I never once had a good milkshake outside of Shake Shack. It doesn't count because Shake Shack,
Shake Shack
is American.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
I'm sorry, like Britain and food, it's just not known for its cuisine. I'm sorry, Will.
and like the milkshakes are more milk than shake. They are just frothy, slightly thickened milk with a flavoring. They are not a milkshake. Like they don't have that thickness.
We do like the thickness here.
But anyways, I ran a Twitter poll being like, have you done this before? And it got like 80% yeses. And I just showed it to my partner. I was like, see?
Oi!
One whole
Oh,
day.
No, Lizzie's getting into mischief. No.
Lizzie.
You've been rumbled. I warned you all about this. So it looks like Bismarck got refunded for a whole dab and is trying to get a double out. Nah.
You can't say that you got refunded. Bismarck, you can't tell us.
Yeah, you just gotta do it.
Unfortunately, Bismarck, yeah, you just rumbled the setup. And I did do a tweet.
I got someone refunded me like twice one time in a stream, and it was amazing. I said nothing, and I made you dab 3 times. Fantastic. I didn't question my luck.
Also, you are wrong. Frosties are absolutely milkshakes. They fit the parameters.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
definitely milkshake.
Oh, they're definitely milkshake. Yeah.
Like, that is a milkshake. They are a thicker milkshake, but they are a milkshake. It's okay, Bismarck. We all make mistakes sometimes.
It happens, but, like, Lizzie, no free refunds, alright? You
Proximity to
can't
Will will do
value
that
the
to your brain.
dabbery.
Bismarck is like, damn it! I fucked up.
And you rumbled the scheme.
In the South, we have a joint called Cookout, and they've got like 150 milkshake flavors.
Oh, yes.
However,
around
Relu
milkshake.
is taking this as a personal fucking... As a personal threat.
Oh, good. I'm glad one person in chat has seen it, because it is a beautiful like place. Whenever I describe how cheap and wonderful the food is, people are like, this place doesn't really exist. You made this up. And it's like, no, you really can.
South.
Virginia through like South Carolina.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah.
This
We'll
is
have
the
to do 2
exact area
dabs.
I'm from.
Oh,
Oh, fuck it! I was just trying to...
What's it called again?
Cookout.
We are trying to be pirates here. Pirates don't dab. That's science.
Man.
Nick, is that where you're from? Like Virginia?
Yeah, I'm from Virginia.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm from there as well. I've never. Is
Are
it
you
Southern
now
Virginia?
also on the West Coast?
There are some in Southern Virginia, but there is one up here in Northern Virginia as well.
Oh.
Wait, Nick, are you
Wild.
I am. I'm in Virginia.
Yay! I'm not the only one on the East Coast
I know.
anymore.
It feels like that sometimes, doesn't it?
Especially with this fucking crew. Everyone's in Seattle.
Yeah, I'm specifically from Northern Virginia as well, and I'd
Yep.
never heard of the chain before, so it's weird. I was
Which part are you from, if I can ask?
Without getting
Friends,
too
there's a
specific,
lot happening here. They keep making
We'll
me
have to
stand
do
up.
3 dabs.
I've done 2. I owe them 1, and
West Coast, Best Coast.
and Gaelic Brit wants to see one of the Gundams. also West Coast, Best Coast.
It's specifically from the DC metro area.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
originally from Loudoun County.
Okay. I know. Wow, weird.
Amateur!
Huh.
Yeah, Western Loudoun, if that helps illuminate where
Yeah,
my
a
accent
lot.
comes from.
I know exactly where. Yeah. I have a lot of family in that area.
Cool. Small
Yeah.
world.
Yeah. I was recently back home in that area. It was interesting. I had not been back since they had done a whole bunch of things.
Yeah.
I was like, oh wow, we have a metro?
Yep.
Check that out.
Oh yeah, and I'm just showing off to Gaelic Brit. So this is the Baja Blast unicorn. Yeah, basically I've named all the different unicorn Gundams after different
nice.
Mountain Dew flavors. So this is Baja Blast. You can tell because it's got like the little shiny sparklies. It doesn't really show on this light, but this does have like glitter in the plastic. It's fucking great, and on the
nice.
stand.
Hey,
currently I built Baja Blast, Code Red, and I'm still working on Classic.
Hunter, thank you. I understand that the intent isn't harm, and I understand the interest in being like, oh, maybe this is why brands are doing that thing.
Oh yeah. Like, and Hunter, if we thought you were bad news bears, then it would have just been like
you would have been kicked, and I understand that you're just trying to like see where these companies and whatnot are coming from, and so I understand, and I thank you for your apology. Yeah, exactly. Lizzie would deal with it. Yeah, no, I get it. Thank you so much. Just be careful and realize, we're people, and even devil's advocating can be really dangerous really quickly. And I'm privileged enough to be on voice. You guys are listening to me, and so I have the power to speak out about it directly. And just be more careful in the future. That's the best apology you can give me.
Yeah. Numbers.
Well, that's because numbers. You are a number.
Yeah.
But which numbers?
Like imaginary numbers.
Are they prime numbers?
I
Ah.
love prime numbers.
Yeah.
They're the best.
All right. So
1 and 7 are my favorites.
It turns out I may have written some of these pages. Manual labor does not suit me! Exclamation point. Manual labor does not suit me. Fontaine, became a pirate so that I could avoid doing an honest day's work. Oh shit, they've got me. Of course, I had no one to help me because that little fool Jill had to go off and fall overboard. I hope she gets bitten by a mermaid. I have no map, so this note is to remind me where I buried the chest. It's hidden in the sand between the palm tree and the rock. It should be easy to find, again, for it is fit quite snugly between the two. I will miss admiring the glances we got when dressed in our finest attire. Well, c'est la vie. Was that the treasure that you found, Fiona?
La vie.
I was doing an accent!
No, you said c'est la vie, so I said la vie.
Oh. I got the pronunciation wrong. It was like, I did it on purpose.
No. Although, judging based on the character's name of Fontaine, I think he was French.
Or from Rapture.
Oh, true.
Oh,
Gallic, I will do what I want.
He read it on a book and thought it sounded fancy. Oh, Fontaine, that sounds like a great name. Like fondant. Yeah, that's bloody good.
Hello,
Fondant.
My name is Fontaine. Manual labor does not suit me. My Fontaine became a pirate so that I could avoid an honest day's work.
Between a palm tree and a rock. Yeah, Fiona, was that the treasure that you dug up?
Very well, Gallic.
What do you mean?
Very well.
There's what treasure?
So I'm reading the pages that we found in the wreck. And you found treasure between a rock.
I found treasure because
So Zeus is still on my lap, and he is cleaning his toesies.
Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to. There was a captain.
Okay. It's just this was like a spit from where you found the captain's treasure. Let's crack it
My name
open.
is Fontaine.
We got the Morning Star uniform.
Je m'appelle Fontaine.
Oh?
Je suis un pirate.
Tall tale checkpoint received. Alright, so we can pretend to be... Alright, so let's have a look at the cargo manifest.
Oh.
Ooh, one of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew, mates.
I like to think every time we say that, somewhere across Seattle, like Tobias kind of like looks up like
Morningstar uniform? Oh my god.
Ooh.
I'm putting it on.
Oh, okay. So the cargo manifest by the quartermaster. We gotta ditch our uniforms. Captain orders. How are we meant to ask about Grey Marrow without them? Well, they're too nice to burn. I've given them to Fontaine to bury on the island. West side should be best where sand's the deepest. Oh. And Ems, do you want to read the last one? Because I think. Oh shit! No, there's fucking loads.
Putting on the Morningstar outfit.
Oh yeah, I'll do the same. If you want to read my apology.
Yeah.
A second, that would be lovely.
See that? My apology. I can't do this anymore. I'm so tired of waking up scared. If I get to sleep at all, thinking that every creak is the rattle of bones. I have to get out. Ahead is the island. I can see the big boulder where Fontaine plans to hide our uniforms. Behind on the horizon, I can see him. His sails. I can't call out. Can't even breathe. I have to get off this ship. The water is deep, dark, and safe. Wait for a mermaid. Become someone else. Someone safe. Please don't hate me. And there's more stuff after that.
I'm trying to decide between the Morningstar coat or the Morningstar dress. There's no Morningstar pants, though.
Yeah, why are there no pants?
Or boots.
Cowards.
Yeah, I'll keep the bloody dress.
I think I might do the dress too, just because it's, the full fit.
Alright. So basically, we all need to get dressed up in the Morningstar outfits. This is going to get interesting. It's not like a full costume.
Pretty.
There are Morningstar pants, I believe.
I couldn't find them.
I also could not find them.
Oh, maybe not.
I found a belt, a dress, a jacket, gloves, and a hat.
Is there a belt?
There's definitely a belt.
And there's a hat. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's like glowing white.
Yeah, this is the gloves.
Oh, there's also a beard.
What?
Yeah. And
Do we
hair.
have to wear the beard?
I don't think you have to, but it's an option. There's a beard and hair.
Fuck it. If we're getting fancy, let's get fancy. It'll be a good excuse to inspire us to go for a fanciful. Oh, I look right fancy. No, I don't. I look like someone who. Oh God. I look like someone's like Darth Maul OC. There is a Morningstar eye patch.
Oh fuck yeah.
There is not a Morningstar peg leg.
Is there a Morningstar hook? No.
No, there's no Morningstar tattoos.
I don't think there's makeup or tattoos.
No, sadly no makeup.
Okay.
All right. We all look extremely fancy. All right. Now, Fiona, you got to put on the full. You got to put on the full attire.
I'm wearing it.
That's not a regulation hat. we must fop fancy.
I'm now wearing the fancy hat.
That sounds like mutiny. 2 bells.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no!
See, look what your mutiny has done.
She just can't handle it when mom and dad fight.
Ems is saying that their internet has died.
Okay.
P-balls.
Well, hey, we'll hang here. I mean, friends, if you want to go grab a snack or some water, like, this is a good little spot. And we can slowly start working on deciphering the things.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick.
And I can check to see how far along we are with this particular adventure. Because I was going to ask Bacon, like, feel free to point me to where Eli Slate's journals are. Because we've definitely got some scraps going on. Yeah, so we discovered the outfit of the Morningstar crew. Okay. Oh, no, Rilu! Don't be mean! Although, in fairness, Rilu, yesterday, during Longship Day, I got to... I didn't get to flex, but I got to basically be a spoilt little shit. Fiona made carne asada poutine, and it was god tier good.
It was really good. It was very good.
So, okay. We have the apology. Oh, Bacon, you're in no rush, friend. You're in no rush. Did we find a journal on the island? I don't think we did, so let me go have a look. I can have a little hunt around. Hello, Piggly. It's the John Williams School. Money!
Oh, damn. What?
Yo!
The fuck was that?
Oh no, and Ems doesn't get it! Fuck! It's a loot goblin. When you kill them, they drop the paid currency.
How much was that?
That was 500. That's enough for like a title or like changing your ship name or your character. That's enough to get something. Oh
Nice.
no. And like you can't even kite it. I'm so sorry. Here's the thing. There are people who have been hunting those fucking loads. Nick, we found one of those last week. Like, that's 2 for 2. What are the fucking chances? Okay, so on that subject, Bacon, it's down in the wreck, isn't it? Like, the thing I need to read.
I didn't see anything left down there.
Or is it just round this way? Because, yeah, it's one of those, like, there are 5 journals. Oh, here it is. It's not. Know your enemy. Sun Tzu in the Art of War. And then...
Okay. I am back.
So, we just got incredible dumb luck, which was one of the loot goblin skeletons that drops the premium currency. So, you now have an extra 500 fun coins to spend on whatever.
Man, I gotta go take breaks more often.
Right? And I found one of the little notebooks, which is right here. It's just, as soon as M's got bounced, that's when it popped up. Like, that feels like Sea of Thieves is trying to spite M specifically. Oh, and the thing to read is inside this little crate ahead of me. So now Rilu makes us all hungry by saying that they made themselves 2 AM breakfast sandwich of sourdough, toasted, obviously, thick, and I mean THICC thick sausages, bacon, black pudding, hash browns, mushrooms, melted cheese, HB sauce, the breakfast of champions, and all of that before the event. Fucking hell, Rilu. Did we offend you personally? Ems, welcome back.
Hi.
I am so sorry. Like, you were gone for 2 seconds and one of the little loot goblins popped up.
Oh no.
But I did find the journal for one of the additional Chivos.
Okay.
Because for this one, if we do it, I think we get a really fucking cool looking ship's hull in like a black and red steel design.
Fuck yeah.
And yeah, Rilu's making us hungry.
Yeah, no, my internet just like, it fully died.
You were getting a little bit robot voicey, but I just assumed it was just the grumpy crumbus of it all.
Yeah, no, and then like I heard the audio disconnect noise, and I was like, oh, who left? And then I looked, I was like, oh, it's me. Because I was still in game. Like my Discord cut first. I was very confused. I'm back.
Oh, and really, like, I don't know if the NEC has any good food, but I don't remember it having good food. The NEC in Birmingham is a gigantic convention venue, and it's not... As a convention space, it's good. As a place to exist as a human, it's bad. It's not great. And Rikami, a good evening to you. But yeah, Ems, I'm real sorry. The Skelly popped up, and it's like, if you don't job him as quick as, then he just chortles around and disappears.
No, it's like, yeah, I get it.
Oh, the Cornish... I remember the Cornish pasty places being alright. But yeah, you're right. Like, if your choice is between fucking spoons and a Starbucks and a Subway, yeah, make your own sarnie. Live that dream.
Apparently, I was shown this, and I assume it's a British abomination, but who knows? It's a Cadbury and Subway sandwich bread sandwich.
I saw that, and I'd never heard of it before today.
Like a Cadbury egg.
Someone is trying to summon some dark entity from beyond human comprehension with that sandwich.
I really, really was like, this feels, because it's a weird ass sandwich, this feels British.
Oops.
No, it's all good.
Sorry, wrong
like,
button.
No, did anybody else want to read the journal before we continue?
You want me to?
No, it's one of the like read 5 journals along the mission to get goodies.
Oh, I want to.
Rilu, I'm not surprised they're giving away for free, because, like, if enough people consume them, then they morph, transmogrify, and form the summoning circle for Galaknagor, the horror egg from beyond time.
It's so bad. Where's the book?
It's in this little crate.
I kind of like Cadbury eggs. I don't know why.
I enjoy Cadbury eggs, but on a sandwich? Seems like something that the roll for sandwich guy on TikTok would do as a joke.
Yeah.
It would be like an Easter special kind of thing. Is it okay? But Rilu, from what you're saying, I'm thinking now that it is British. Yeah, I knew it because I knew that like Cadbury eggs were also a very American thing to do for Easter. So I was like, maybe it's British. When it's a shitty sandwich, it's always British.
Look, that's the main reason people move to like one of the major cities is just for better food.
Like,
Hello.
Nick, I don't know if you've ever been to the UK, but like, the sandwiches are so fucking weird.
I've been to Ireland, so like no, but close.
No, you have not.
So, firstly, Angel Kalina, hello and thank you. And one of the reasons why I do love, being out in the Americas is treating sandwiches with the respect and care they deserve. Rather than being like, oh, this is a sandwich, this is a sad disappointment that replaces where you'd usually have a meal, to like, no, a sandwich is a glorious vehicle of deliciousness. It is a thing to be celebrated. Yeah. We have a fucking Viking-themed sandwich shop up the road that is god tier. Right.
Rilu, my brain broke when I saw Coronation Chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Also, the fact that it's called Coronation Chicken. Like...
Well, you know why it's called that, right?
I just assumed... You know what? No, I actually don't. I'd never stopped to think about it.
I can't believe I know something more about your culture than you do. Okay, it is...
Whoa. My culture. Whoa.
Sir, listen to the accent you're speaking with and take the accusation. It's
Boots
called the
meal
Coronation
deal
Chicken
is my culture.
because I believe it was either for the anniversary of the Queen's coronation. Although it might have been on the occasion of her coronation. that someone decided they were going to make a sandwich which represented all the then like property, like all the different colonies that were owned by the British. That's why there's like curry in it, and it's meant to be a representation of the Commonwealth, basically.
Oh, God.
I'm really scared to ask what coronation chicken is now.
Disappointing.
No.
Well, it's a sandwich.
It's a disappointing sandwich. It is underflavored despite having the most heinous color. It's a
So
disappointment.
it's quintessentially British.
That I can't argue
Chicken
with.
boned and coated in curry cream sauce with one end of each dish with, oh wait, no, I think that's like the regular dish. I'm trying to find like the actual sandwich.
It's a brightly colored disappointment.
It's like, let's see. Yeah, made by the Cordon Bleu. Terrible. It's got mayonnaise, curry powder, cinnamon, mango chutney, sultanas, and chicken.
Wow.
Now, you'd think something like that would be an offense to the senses, like a lot of different sweet and curried flavors. No, it's just disappointing. It tastes like bland chicken with the worst texture. Now, maybe someone like Rilu
peas
could
and
craft
pimentos.
Maybe someone like Rilu could craft what that sandwich is supposed to be. But yeah, if you get a coronation chicken in your local Tesco, it is not going to be the cacophony of flavors that one would expect. It's just bland chicken with a lot of food dye.
And what's so surprising? Go ahead, Vic.
I want to get really high and make something better.
It's so
like,
easy.
Get the recipe and put it just there. Go, this is all right. This is my building model, and then just make it better.
The thing that kills me, right? So there are like this is one of many just weird and or bad sandwiches that the Brits just sell in Tesco's. And then so many of them had the gall to be offended when I ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
But
like,
there's no defense.
I'm sorry.
Like,
those flavors make sense together.
This sounds like...
I'm not defending it. This is the same culture that came up with the cheesy bean toasty. Like...
in the chip buddy.
Oh, no, okay, the chip buddy is god tier, and
oh my
I
god,
defend that.
I don't understand it. It's
There's
like...
no texture, William.
You know the week after Thanksgiving?
Son Ben.
And all you have is just those items for Thanksgiving, like, dinner? And you've got to come up with, like, a different dish every day?
Yeah, like a leftover sandwich.
The sandwich that you make from all of the leftovers thing, it sounds like that's what coronation... like chicken.
And again,
except for like at least like leftover sandwiches usually like have like at least a decent flavor profile because it's still working with things that you eat together anyways.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, I did say cheesy bean toasty, and Rilu's with me, chip buddy, that's fucking top tier. But
it's just carbs on carbs.
Also, there is
It's just French fries in a sandwich.
But again,
there is a restaurant chain called Earl of Sandwich, which during November they have a Thanksgiving sandwich, which is like the leftover sandwich, and it's very good.
We have a sandwich chain on the East Coast called Capriotti's, and they have a year-round Thanksgiving sandwich.
Oh fuck yeah!
It's so good. Also, like that's the thing the East Coast just kills at our sandwiches. Like West Coast people who've never been here do not get how good our sandwiches and subs are.
It's like a whole like NYC thing. Like it comes from that stem of like
as a
NYC,
West Coast transplant to the East Coast. I agree.
Like sandwiches just on the East, like even Pittsburgh has amazing sandwiches.
Dude, fucking Delaware kills it with their hoagies.
Ugh. That whole like Rust Belt region and their sandwiches.
Yep.
Like I hated sandwiches all growing up because I grew up in California and then I moved to New York and I was like, oh shit.
Like, oh, these are good.
You mean deli meat's actually supposed to have flavor?
The only thing that I genuinely miss though is the pasty shops. Like even the bog standard pasty chain, the steak and ale pasty. It's just It's good. It's tasty. It's filling. It's,
I
it's
even miss
affordable.
Greg's.
I do. Well, I did until Fiona made sausage rolls that were better. So I'm now like,
Okay,
yeah.
that's fair. But like,
Yeah.
I miss getting like a steak and onion pasty from Greg's for like a £1.50.
Fuck yeah. Getting Greg's
Like-
sausage roll and a soda in the morning for fuck all, and it's good.
Yeah, it's so good.
All right, before we make everybody hungry and/or sandwiches, because Salen's talking about how the Viking store has a year-round Thanksgiving option. I always look at it,
Oof.
but
It's like too late.
yep.
All right, let's do the next part of the mission.
Okay.
Whoops.
Okay, so Jill was talking about putting the uniforms on. We did that. Okay, so now we've got this one. Eli! Payment received, thank you kindly. When one of your crew wants to chat about all things Skelly, they'll find my taverns offer the warmest welcome to Sanctuary Outpost. Amos, do not be doing chaos. Sorry, Amos trundled past me with that look. Don't worry, I won't say a word to anyone unless they're those handsome unless they're in those handsome uniforms you're so proud of. You know, loose slip six ships. On that note, that old drunk Jasper was running his mouth in there last night. Says he tried to join your crew, but you turned him away. Huh. You only went and blabbed about your voyage to Greymarrow's goons. My other customers didn't take kindly to that. Not sure I'll be seeing Jasper for a while. Your friend, Tracy. So I guess they want us to go to Sanctuary Outpost next. In our attire.
Two pages of code after this.
Yup. I didn't say anything, but I saw it and I was like, yup.
Oh wow.
We're gonna be cracking codes.
Let's go to Sanctuary.
Yeah. Angel Cleaner, if it makes you feel better, I am now also starving. But Fiona made a military amount of pasta salad, so I am.
Ooh, I love pasta salad.
Same.
Going southwest.
All right, southwest. All right, how's that anchor looking? Oh, it is all good to go. So yeah, sails on your mark, helm.
Yeah, it's really close. It's that island, like directly, like to our port. Like
Yeah.
it's really close.
Bacon, we did find all 3 logs. We found where the thing was buried. We found the manifesto, the ship's manifesto, and we found the apology. Yeah, thank you, guinea pigs. Yeah, we did find that one as well. Yeah.
I had
This ship ahead of us is definitely gonna think we're going after them.
oops.
What ship ahead of
We're
us?
friendly. We can fire off
they?
if we have any white flares.
Which ship?
There was a 2-master. I don't know where it went.
Oh, okay. It's kind of like, if it's on the horizon, it's worth letting people know, but we've only got to worry about it if it's either a Reaper or if it's on an intercept.
So are we on our way to an outpost?
Yes.
We are if someone wants to lower
Okay.
some sails.
All right. And the wind is with us.
salmon?
Love to see it.
I miss Yorkshire tea, although my favorite is peachy tips.
Bacon saying the next journal is in the pub on Sanctuary. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Bacon.
I'm partial to a Yorkshire Gold myself, but I won't say no to... The only reason I don't go for PG tips is because every office I've worked at would have industrial amounts. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
All right.
Go.
Ready on the guns.
All right.
Is that Meggie?
That's Skelly ship, right?
Yep.
Sounds like it.
Where are you? Oh,
Port
side.
Port side! Fuck 'em up!
Come up, kids. Alright, I'm gonna go around the outpost because we can't turn that.
Hi,
place.
helm. Oh,
this-
fucking peace ball.
Motherfuckers, that's fine. Fine.
Oh,
Oh, you little
And a
asshole.
second peace ball. Oh, they're following us?
They're following.
I'm gonna turn us to starboard.
All right. I'm
Alright.
gonna jump off and try to get on them.
alright, I'm gonna pull midsole
Okay, peace ball's done.
All right. I
Cannons
am.
are ready.
Because they're not gonna survive.
No. I'm getting ready to murder.
We're gonna kill him twice.
Alright, starboard guns! So Ghosty
Well,
Hat
hi,
Rack.
ghosties.
We've just been jumped by a skeletal galleon. Joke's on
Got
them,
hit.
I've got the fucking crew with me this week. And... Fiona is currently setting the blaze.
I'm trying to make sure they're not.
Able to repair their nonsense.
Yeah.
I'm also trying to keep our angle without
They're
letting
down.
them ram us.
Alright, and they're down.
Fuck yeah.
Pulling back, Saul.
Hey. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna mermaid. I'm way too far.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Murder.
Oh, fucking hell! Meg!
Meg!
Everyone back on board!
I'm coming!
I want this fucker dead.
That was
Oh
so...
no.
Alright, so,
timing on that
Nick,
was fucking
if
beautiful.
we start getting bit, you're on repair and bail, alright?
Got it.
If water starts getting bad, you yell,
I'm trying to get
come
a
help.
merm.
Alright, I'll
I
pull
stay pretty
front Saul.
stationary. Yeah.
Alright, hook it back around,
starboard.
helm. I want him fucking gone. I want him dead. I want his family dead.
He swam right past me.
Ramming on starboard, I think. Ah.
I'm on board.
What the fuck
We're
are you
getting too
doing?
close to the
Yeah,
island.
port side. So yeah, pull us away from the island, please, helm. I want this guy's fucking skull. Jesus, and I do not like how close he is.
Yeah, it's so close.
I think he might be bugged.
Yeah.
Well, that's his fucking problem.
Oh, there he is.
Still off port.
I have no angle.
I'm trying to get us away from the island.
Alright. There you are, you son of a bitch. I remember what you did to me last week, you swimming twat!
And we do gotta take him down.
I think our pirate ship also despawned.
The loot.
Yeah. Well, I
Oh.
don't think it despawned, but I don't think it ever spawned.
No, there's the loot right there.
Where?
Yeah, see the
behind us.
port side. There's the Flotsam.
Oh yeah, I see them.
Right.
I don't see it.
Yeah, it's out there.
Shown up for me.
I see it.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's give the helm a little bit of sails, please. So we can chase this bastard.
Here it comes.
Here he comes!
Here it comes!
Alright, starboard! Fucking cannibals!
Port
Out.
side.
Full side! Wanna wear him as a fancy. Oh, brace!
Oh shit!
Whoa.
In the front. He's behind.
Repairing.
Got waiting. Alright, port side.
There he is.
Charging on port.
Did we do it?
Oh yeah.
Yes!
Yep.
Well, fuck
Get
yeah.
fucked, you fishy
Minimal
bastard!
damage.
See, I told you! Sharks are allergic to Oreos! It's fucking science!
Yeah, one bite and he's dead.
One bite, he did! Alright.
Alright, let's go get our treasure.
Let's go get our fucking treasure!
Where is it? I lost it.
I see the flotsam off to this side here.
It should be
I see it.
port side.
Yeah, it's port.
Alright, we'll just use back
My
to bring you in.
booty.
Good work!
I heard the vehicle
Oh, yeah.
in the background, and I thought that was another thing spawning.
Oh jeez.
Oh, what? Oh, it's still sinking. Okay.
Yeah, that's just the tail going down. All right, here we
No,
are.
I live on one of the few two-way roads in my area, and I literally live above the intersection, so
All right.
it's a bit noisy sometimes.
Yeah. Pull us to port a little bit more
Button?
while we swing around
No
this.
button of it. Yeah, I would just no button and turn,
Oh,
because it's...
come on.
All right. Mashing the button. Give us the good swing. Ha ha ha!
Perfect.
Best
Awesome.
crew ever.
We work well together, guys.
In fairness, like, Star hadn't played on a galleon before, and I think it was Will's like second time playing last week, so we were not ready for a megalodon.
Yeah.
But
I think this is my third time playing the game.
Oh shit. You're doing well.
I would... Let's raise sail. Got 2 sharks coming after you.
Well, Nick, it threw me off at first when I like saw you in game. I think you're using the same character model as Will's.
Oh,
And
that's
so
fine.
I was like, did Will finally change his fucking outfit?
No.
look, I've got my fiery attire, and I'm rather proud of it.
Yeah. Oh, you're not wearing it now.
No.
Watch out.
Sharks.
Yeah. So yeah, anchors up so you can angle to get the last bits. Tiny ass sharks. We killed your dad!
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
I avenged you, but too late.
Rescue him, Will.
The fuck I am? There's still sharks there.
Howard.
No.
Hey, watch his body, it's really funny.
Ah.
It didn't work. Didn't get it in time.
Rip.
The loot. Is there other stuff in the water that we missed, or did we get it all?
We need to raise sail and move a little bit, because I don't have quite angle.
No, we've
Yeah,
got,
there's a lot.
we have everything from
Yeah.
the galleon. Now up ahead is the megalodon.
Okay.
Good fucking work.
Yeah, let's, so, okay.
Raising backsail. Sorry, lowering backsail.
And then, yeah, lower
Oh,
back
yeah.
sail.
I see them.
And just no button when you have an angle, Fiona. Oh, that felt good. God, that felt good. Because I don't know if you
Did well,
saw,
guys.
but like the megalodon fight last week was just this protracted like battle of attrition. We couldn't do enough to hurt the Meg to get it to fuck off, and we
You
couldn't
shouldn't need
repair.
to jump out there. I should be able to get everything.
I like jumping out.
Okay.
You like dying?
Sometimes.
It's fair. Aspirational?
And the
Why'd
fact-
you hit the button?
Because we're there.
Yeah, and Fiona was just sorting out the Meg meat. Lovely.
Meat. Someone could grab it.
They will, Real Hunter, but we wanted to fight it.
Because last week we got fucking bullied by a Meg, and I wanted vengeance.
I think you got it.
I did, and I'm feeling
so.
real fucking good about it right now. Stash some of these skulls and all. But no, seriously, good fucking work. That felt good.
I killed.
But I tell you what, friends, as we're heading towards Sanctuary, I think it is my turn to just go and quickly grab a bit of water and some pasta salad, so I can line my stomach before I put gin in it.
Why? I haven't given you a reason to drink yet.
No, weirdly, aside from one joke about pegging.
Yeah, Nick, usually I'm a bit more of a menace. It's really easy to get Will flustered.
Oh, I know.
It's really fun.
Last week while we were fighting the Mega, someone asked, how do you define an immersive sim? So I picked that moment to go like full immersive sim nerd on the entire fight.
Nice, nice. Well, I did it very briefly earlier, but I hold my mic closer to my mouth.
Ooh, my
I lower
earbuds.
my voice. And I just say ridiculous things to Will until he starts blushing.
Oh,
It's really
whoop.
fun.
Sorry, I clipped right through the boat.
Nice.
Your voice sent me through the boat.
And that is one part of why my nickname on stream is Dommy Daddy.
One of the things we found out last week, you can sell the tridents. And
What?
they fetch a
Yep.
price, and they
They
there's
go to
something
your
that
hunter's
happens.
call rep.
Who
Yep.
do you sell them to?
You can sell them to the sovereign,
Oh, amazing.
right?
Gallic, you're welcome. I love doing that voice. It's very fun for me. The other voice that I do is a bit harder, so I don't do it as often. Although it is also fun. Yeah, and usually I have Deus on here with me, also doing his deep NPR voice. So we tag team it and get everyone flustered. Yeah, the other voice I do is like a very high pitched, like ubu voice.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I was not blessed with the vocal abilities, so I will not be doing voices or accents tonight.
Well, that's fair.
Neither am I.
I have an affinity for them. They're very fun.
Most mine are done by accident.
Well, like I'll stumble upon them when I'm just like walking around my apartment talking to myself, and then I'm like, oh, I can use this.
We noticed in early lockdown because like Will was the only person I spoke to for almost 3 months, like in the like other than like Zoom calls or what have you. He was the only person I spoke to on the day-to-day. And I did a stream at one point, and one of my friends who lives in the UK was like, "Oh my gosh, Fiona has an English accent." And I was like, "Wait, what?" And I look over at Will, and he's got this like shit-eating grin on his face, he's like, "I wasn't gonna say anything. I just wanted to see how that was gonna pan out." I'm like, "You didn't say anything to me. What?"
Also,
He's like,
yeah,
"How did you not notice?"
Deus and I are so good at tag teaming. Also, Deus is taller than me. I found that out because I was in Seattle a few weeks ago and got to meet a couple lovely members of the Longship.
I was there.
Yes, you were. And Deus actually picked me up from the airport, and that is how I found out that he is much taller than me.
And you get to meet all the Piggies and River and Amos.
I got to see where you are now.
Yeah.
I've been inside your house.
I've been in your home.
Hilariously, Will was not there that week because he was at GDC. So Will has never met.
Wait, what?
We were talking about how you didn't get to meet me.
I didn't get to what?
You didn't get to meet me.
No, I can't believe you did this. It's a personal slight.
I'm so sorry that the week that I traveled to the West Coast to see my sister perform in her one weekend ballet performance was the same weekend as GDC.
I bet you recommended to her that's the weekend it should be.
Yeah, obviously, because I control the whims of a professional ballet company.
I mean, I believe it.
I've definitely heard weirder. Real Hunter, what is the...
What do you mean, Lizzie?
What is the non-gameplay center feature, like camera position, for example, is most important in your opinion for player immersion? Interesting. So, if full immersion, first person is very important, I would agree with that.
Fucking kite-ish. Stuff my face. Sorry, Nick, please keep going. They're just being terrorists.
No, I'm thinking through, like, what is this is why I don't stream this, because then I'll shut up for 20 minutes while I think about it. What is the most important thing that's not camera I mean, if I'm looking at like the pithy Bioshock answer, it's going to be like creating systems that say yes to the player. So things that can interact with things in a believable, systemic way, like fire, lighting, oil patches, which catch fire and then move through the building, and then the building catches on fire and everyone inside dies. Like, it's a good example of a couple different systems working together, stuff like that, where if it's believable in real life and it's believable in game, then players expect it to happen when they do things. And so if you can do that, it will generally feel pretty good, and players will feel clever. They'll be like, yeah, I outsmarted the game developer, when it's actually like, haha, no,
exactly
we meant you to do
what the game
that.
developer wanted you to do. I think also, like, in that vein, I think making sure the controls are, like, things you're not going to trip over, and the mechanics are predictable. Like, you can still have fun and weird mechanics. Like, I talk a lot about how much I love the shifting and changing mechanics of It Takes Two. It's such a delightful game. But it's still the way that the player interacts with mechanics stays consistent, and it never trips you up as you're playing. I can't think of like the exact example, but I remember there's been a couple games where it's like I felt like I was like stunting myself in the gameplay.
We need to go to that island though, right?
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Is it literally just the one next to us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I was getting us ready for like a fucking voyage. Alright.
No. But yeah, like mechanics that like you have to like relearn how to do it every single time you're like restarting gameplay, even in the same session. Was really frustrating, and it took me out of the game because I'm like focused on like, hey, how do I do this thing again?
Now, it is possible to create obtuse control schemes that feel part of the experience. Receiver's the best example, like, because it's meant to be like a piano concerto every time you do basic actions, in the idea of getting you to think about how complex things are to do, but that's really hard to pull off.
Yeah, that's very difficult.
I'm glad we moved out of the like post 2000s, like every different action sequence has to have a different control scheme. Oh, you're in a helicopter now? Congratulations. Your control scheme is backwards, the trigger buttons now blink your character's eyes, and fire is, I don't know, a foot pedal you didn't know was there. Brilliant. Great.
We should park up by the by the Sovereign, and I can get rid of this stuff.
Yeah. Oh, we've got
while you guys go do stuff.
That would be lovely, thank you.
I'll pull us around to the Sovereigns.
I've understood it as a mix of simulation and agency. I think it's a spectrum on both. Like, those are two axes of, the things that we evaluate. I've heard sorry, someone just rang my doorbell. Give me 1 sec.
That's always disconcerting.
Gaelic, that is mildly incorrect and far too kind. Thank you. But it's a thing we've talked about pretty often, is that like realism doesn't make for inherently good experiences. Do you
Okay, I'm back.
Did we lose Ems again?
Oh, I hope not. Yeah. All I heard was realism doesn't make very good gameplay. Yeah, like, real life sucks.
Yeah. Like, making an experience that feels good like emulating realism isn't always.
I'm guessing by the fact that they're not turning at all, we lost M's.
Yeah, I think we lost M's.
No.
Because we were just trundling out to sea.
No.
But we can't take the helm back from them.
They're on the helm. Rip a doodle.
Rest in pepperoni. We have been at sea for several days. Our helmsman died clutching the wheel, and now we cannot steer.
I'm sorry.
We were worried we'd lost you.
That was
We've
very
been
funny.
at sea for many years.
I was distracted.
See, Real Hunter, what's your least favorite camera position for immersive sim specifically, or just in general? Because that's so game dependent.
Yeah.
I'm finally getting to tear into the Resident Evil 4 remake tomorrow, and that's going to be fascinating to see like what they've kept and tweaked. Because that was a really good example of
a lot of that.
Yeah. I hope they keep the weird cheese of it all. I really hope so.
What is that sound?
In my background,
I think so.
that would be someone on the couch opening Magic the Gathering cards.
Okay.
Nerd! And the fact that we all know that sound so well that most of us just like pricked up like little meerkats there.
I just said I'm judgy. Just very, very quietly, I just got like a wow, judgy. Not judging.
No
Never
judgies
judging.
here.
Never judging.
Card making
Magic the Gathering opening ASMR.
Yeah. Yeah, that really should be like the ASMR that I'm doing, guys.
No.
So,
Hang on, don't grab me. I need to unhook us.
gathering.
I said, don't grab me!
Well, I guess I'll hit the button since we're gonna fucking crash.
And that is it.
That is it.
Now, I forget what the big box is called, but it's the big box of Magic cards.
Like the commander deck.
It's Dave. His name is Dave. It's Dave Magic. Not a lot of people know that.
It's the Phyrexia box.
And Jackie Fox, that would be the one that has decided to take on Pokemon in Japan. So.
Oh man, yeah, Monster is suing Pokemon. Like, good luck.
They're gonna lose.
Yep. I think
Don't go up against them. Oh, no, I'll take that. Yeah. I'm gonna use it to raid the island.
Ah.
Because I am smart.
Yes,
Yeah, plus we're in our finery. We're gonna go to the pub.
We do.
So
Go
Miyake
get
Sakura,
drinks
the TLDR is that earlier in the week, an indie team said that they'd been contacted by Monster Energy Company, that they needed to change the name of their game because it had the word monster in it. Apparently, this is a
Are you
tactic.
serious?
Yeah, I'm not even joking.
Yep.
This is a tactic that they have used several times and has been semi-successful. The indies are trying to fight it. We'll see how that goes. One thing that's fascinating is that we talked about this earlier in the week and said, like, well, I mean, it makes sense, but how come they haven't gone after Monster Hunter or, like, Pokemon, which, as we know, Japan is Pocket Monster.
Monster.
Yep. Well, so it's interesting because they probably opened a really bad can of worms with those lawsuits, and now they are rightfully being forced to try and defend it wherever it's being infringed upon. But they might lose their trademark because they now are trying to do that. They're fighting people with actual lawyers and actual power.
Yeah. 'Cause-
They bit off more than they can chew.
Yeah, this is probably going to lose them their trademark, if I'm being honest. It's a very weak case against Pokemon. Pokemon is older than Monster.
yes, and they have stupid money.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid.
So yeah, like, you know, good luck to them. I think that they're rightfully fucked. But we'll see.
Have fun.
GG no re. But yeah, it came out that there's been a few games over the years that have actively had to change their titles before launch because Monster came after him. All right.
Sablin, no, that's absolutely true, but this is probably not a fight that Coke is going to want to spend that amount of money versus, like, Pokemon. Like, Nintendo will come out swinging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still love hearing that
It's
shit.
like it's my favorite thing to do.
Bacon's trying to lead me to where the book is, and I think I'm being just an idiot.
Yeah, where is it, Bacon?
By the
It was
crates.
next to the crates in the corner.
Oh, right here? Wait, no, that's Glitterbeard.
Yeah.
Glitter, good old glitter buddy. So there's Anne crate, stack of books.
The crates and corners.
A tale of crates and corners, eternally retold.
Yep, yes, that's exactly right. Like, if you abuse it, you do lose it, and it can be quite aggressive. Like, you can lose everything attached to it if the judge is feeling spicy.
Hey, there's a commendation if you look at this painting.
Simply titled Captain B, the stunning work was created by a pirate with a true eye for beauty. Don't be surprised if they ask you to pose for a portrait.
Should be
Umbra's-
around the crates. Oh, in the entrance to Athena.
It does annoy me that the combination is called still life because that is
There
not
it is. It's
what a still
fucking,
life is.
it's hidden behind the crates.
Where?
Oh,
There we go.
Were you...
Yeah.
Oh my god! Wow.
wow.
All right. So
Ready when you are.
Thank you, Bacon.
No problem.
refill me tankard. I don't know if she's gonna start like a dialogue thing. But yeah.
Probably.
But yeah, so the thing we know is, like, so far, Monster hasn't actually fought any of these cases in court. They've basically just said to, like, game developers, we will fight you if you do this. And the devs have gone, fuck it, we'll just change the name.
Which, I don't know, it seems so fucking unnecessary. Like, you're not even in the same field.
The problem is that if you're going to enforce it anywhere, you have to enforce it everywhere, or you lose it.
Like, it would make sense to go after direct competitors. Like,
Yep.
yeah, no one else can have an energy drink named Monster, but, like, why the fuck would you ever think, like, oh, well, because we are drunk a lot by gamers, we should go after games. Like, dumbasses.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Not gonna end well.
Yeah,
No,
so-
going after Pokemon, you're fucked.
There's also an adverse incentive for lawyers, because that's how they make their money, is actually bringing suit. They don't make money if they don't, so they will incentivize them to bring suits on behalf of these corporations, and that's how they make their yearly amounts of money that their partners require. It's the system that's set up to create conflict so that someone generates money off of it.
Okay, Tyler in the trinket store can give us more information. Basically, the person we're looking for got run out of town. So where the fuck is Tyler?
I guess I need to go die, Deus.
Do I know?
Assuming that's the fairy you mean, right?
Oh.
Okay, Tyler says he heard he run into some trouble. Here to collect what we paid for. Oh yes, a very handsome sum too. I wrote down everything I learned for you, all official like. Seem to have misplaced my notebook. Don't worry, it's all safely logged in my noggin. You want to know about Commander Clay Sparrow? That fella. His thugs are after some old mug, apparently. Not sure why they're so thirsty, but they're poking around in Sinking Cove. That's the place, or my name's not Tyler. Tyler. Yeah, so we're going to Sinking Cove.
Wait, are you talking to Captain Tyler?
No, I'm talking to Tyler the Trinket guy. Oh,
No.
here's a cute little quirk of this game. Every NPC merchant, their name begins with the first letter of their trade. So we've got Tyler, who sells trinkets. And there's Tracy the Tavern. It'll be like, I forget who the weaponsmith is here, but we've got Charles, who sells clothing, so on and so forth. When I worked that out, it broke my brain a little bit, so I'm just sharing it with you ahead of time. Yeah, Wendy the weapons. But yeah, it seems they want us to go to Sinking Cove. That is you, Airborne.
What?
On Skybound, Nick.
I'd never done it before. Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I just saw you scream up into the sky. What was that? Oh, that
was me.
What did you do?
Don't save me. Go to the ferry.
Okay.
Deus told me something about the ferry. I want to go see it.
Oh, the umbral scratchings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bacon says, did you get the location to go through
I went and
from
drowned
Tracy
myself.
as well? No, I just got Sinking Cove. She told me to go speak to Tyler. Well, there hasn't been anything else added. But I can go chat with Tracy a little bit more.
What's on the horizon?
Deus, where's the scratchings?
You said it should be on the door frame in the way in.
Adventure calls.
Alright,
Ready
so we
when
spoke
you
to
are.
Tracy. Do you know who I am? Uniforms a giveaway. First to reach the Sea of Thieves. I remember this. Pirates attract attention. Lucky Duke. London Business Blunderbuss. Captain Slate. Asking Grey Marrow. Something about a gorgeous crystal skull buried on an island somewhere. Don't know what I plan to do with it, but if you find Grey Marrow, I'd start by tracking down his gang. Oh shit! He has, Tracy has it on good authority. They're digging in Cannon Cove.
A crystal skull. Are we in the bad Indiana Jones movie?
Did we ever leave?
Yes. I had forgotten it existed for like years.
Oh, no, there was a game recently that did a whole thing of like, oh shit, the bomb's gonna go off. Quick, find a fridge to hide in.
Thank you, I found them.
Yeah, what? Salem's like, nope, you're not in Temple of Doom. Yeah.
Oh, I like Temple of Doom. It was not as good as the others, but I did kind of like it. It's very weird. Last Crusade is just the best, though.
Oh god, yes.
Did any of you ever watch the Young Indiana Jones series?
That was bizarrely good.
It was bizarrely good.
Okay, so
new customer.
quickly to recap, we need to go to Cannon Cove and we need to go to Sinking Cove.
Sunken Grove?
Maybe?
Yeah, it's probably Sunken Grove.
I think we have a sinking cove. We have a sunken grove.
In fairness, like, Tyler mispronounces his own name, so that could work.
How does he pronounce his own name?
And he said, that's the place, or my name's not Taylor, Tyler.
It's Sinking Cove.
It is Sinking
It's probably
Cove.
Sunken Grove. Oh, it is Sinking Cove?
That's what
There's a
Adolf
place
said.
that is very frustrating.
And the other place is Cannon Cove.
So Cannon Cove.
I think it's Sunken Grove.
Cannon Cove is directly south.
Okay. I mean, shit, we can ask Bacon
I
on
don't
this
think
one.
there is a Sinking Cove.
No, I think it's Sunken Grove.
Oh yeah, Andorfus even says they don't know, they might be messing this up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's Sunken Grove. The one that looks like a cinnamon roll. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, mate. Fine. Who the fuck is that? Ah, just a wee babby swoop.
Oh wait, there it is. No. Sorry. Left and up. Left and up.
The Warlock party I went to the other day ended up being pretty fun.
Damn it,
Everybody said they had an Eldritch Blast.
Gimme.
Also, Bacon says you are correct.
Real Hunter, absolutely true, but I find it incredibly realistic that he is 80 years old, refuses to give up his position in the university, and just fucks around all semester, like, totally accurate.
Wouldn't do that with tenure.
You won't. Captain Daddy has it.
I'm sorry, I'm in my 5th sabbatical in a row.
And both Puns and Bacon, like, thank you for the bits, friends. Just making sure we got cannonballs aplenty up on deck. But yeah, so yeah, Bacon just says, yeah, you are spot on.
Also, with my last bits,
Hey!
I have achieved legendary status, 50 and 3. Time for sleeps. I'm exhausted. Good evening.
Puns, go get some sleep. Puns just hit Pirate Legend.
Oh, nice. Oh no, M.
M's, no! The fucking whiffy! That's alright. Gives everybody another chance for a snack break. Puns' announcement was so powerful, it knocked the Wi-Fi out.
It banished the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, congratulations, Puns. Pirate Legend in this is, when you reach 50 with 3 of the factions, it opens up late game stuff, which is very good fun.
Well, since it's late, what is everyone's favorite non-popular anime?
Ooh.
This can't be popular.
Ooh. Oh, I gotta think about that for a second. Oh, shit, no. Mine is The Tower of Druga. Based on a very, very old video game, it is the story of a group of adventurers trying to reach the top of the Tower of Druga. It said whoever reaches it will receive one wish of their choice. It was fucking brilliant. They did 2 seasons and it was done, and no one has ever talked about it. It's on Crunchyroll. It's good.
Mine was absolutely Gargantia.
Oh, fuck yes! But I think you and I... Have we drunk talked about this before?
No, but I think we meant to.
Okay.
Because I have the super secret art book from Japan.
Now, what was the question? I missed it.
What is your favorite not popular anime?
Ooh, yeah, I don't have a stake in this race.
All right, let's get James back on the line. There's a sloop sniffing around us, so welcome back.
Hi.
So I'm gonna get me blunderbuss just in case.
Real Hunter, what is the brand new isekai?
And Luna, we're currently doing the not the Shroud Breaker. We're doing like the hunt for. We're doing the hunt for the Shroud Breaker.
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, so we have a heading, yeah. It's due south.
It's due south. Yeah.
But we. Oh, and Bacon was saying that you all were right about whatever the other one was.
Sunken Grove.
Sunken Grove.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out where it was.
Oh, got Eric here.
Also, I think I don't think it's my router tonight. I think it's something to do with my internet provider. The fact that it just dropped twice.
Oh no. Well.
So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll hit Cannon Cove first.
Yeah.
me shotgun.
If you're ever looking for a very good old anime that will keep you guessing but is very lighthearted, Irresponsible Captain Tyler is a lot of fun.
Yes.
At the end, you still don't know if the guy's a genius or just a lucky idiot, and it's best that way.
Also, Memories, the like 3-part art house anime movie, is on a bunch of stuff now. We're going to be against the wind, so this will take us a little while.
Okay.
I got a cheat skill in another world and became unrivaled in the real world too. That's an amazing name.
It's not as good as Reborn in a Fantasy World as a Vending Machine, which may be the best premise I have come across. A person is hit by a, not just a truck, but a truck delivering vending machines, and then appears in another world as a vending machine.
Oh my god.
If you're looking for a good lighthearted game-centric anime, check out Bofuri. I don't want to take damage, so I maxed out my defense. Is the full name?
Yes.
It's delightful.
It's got a lot more than its initial. Just like, what if we did another isekai with waifus?
Yes.
Oh, I'm about to get real sick.
In game or out of game?
Oh, I just ate raw food.
Oh no.
Oh. Well, hold a bucket.
No.
Because then you can throw it. You can throw it on someone if you hold a bucket.
Yeah, and it always ends up being me, and we have the world's nastiest game of paintball.
No, Bofuri is not an isekai. Bofuri is just good and wholesome and fun, and you will spend the whole time screaming, "Just make her QA."
Hi.
A dyslexic Bane of the Chaos Machine runs in and screams, "Avast, you scurvy dogs! To which I say, what
that's-
and welcome!"
Chaos Machine. I thought it said like, thought it was an extension of like the Deus Ex Machina thing.
Oh, hey, I know him. Hey, Zeos.
You have been detected.
He's a friend of mine in real life in the meat space.
It's real people.
In the
don't
meat space.
exist. Oh, and this is Cannon Cove we're coming up on.
Yeah, to our port.
Alright, let's... How far are we? Alright, we'll... Hold front and midsole.
Throwing buckets of vomit at each other sounds a little savage. Who are you, Chunder the Barbarian?
Fearless, it is heinous, but... There we are.
Alright, probably hit the button. We're getting real close.
Hi, Helm.
Not yet.
Oh.
On my mark. Alright, and hit it.
Where's Fiona? Oh, they're already on the shore. Okay. All right. So they were up to something on Cannon Cove. That's all we know. So I guess we spread out and start looking. Yeah, now new Trigun has ended. I don't have anything to hate watch at the moment, so.
Aww.
It,
Ooh.
Ooh? What'd you find?
Ooh.
1,000 grogs.
Yay! Good luck on the... Good luck getting out of
Woo!
They were digging.
Oh no, does that make you drunk while you hold it?
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yep.
amazing.
Oh no.
Alright, you can do this, Fiona. We believe in you.
It makes
Ah,
you
and-
drunker as you hold it.
And Fiona is in the drink. Oh.
That we knew.
Okay.
How you doing, Zeos? He occasionally does some interesting streams. I think the last thing that I saw them playing was it was the I forget the name, the ball car game, soccer car.
Rocket League?
Rocket League, thank you. Lizzie, yes, I know about the weeping chest. I've seen that video.
Every fucking time.
So that's me yelling at him.
Yep.
Oh, I found one of Umbra's other legends. In this little cave, there's a barrel with it scratched on. Fascinating. Alright. So, what are we looking for here? Bacon says the journal is in a cliff overlooking the south side of the island. Behind a barrel. Thank you, Bacon! Oh, and there is a... Is that a cannon dinghy or a clingy dinghy?
Cannon dinghy.
Ooh.
It'll do.
Oh, it's a clingy dinghy!
Oh no, the sun blinded me.
I like a clingy thingy.
Yeah, we'll get this out. You got this, right? Yeah, I believe in you, Nick. Don't worry about it.
Wait, does anyone remember the instructions? Beyond Cannon Cove?
I do not. I'm sure it's fine.
No.
I'm sure it's fine.
Will just left me for dead.
Cliff
I
overhangs
knew you could
outside
do
the
it!
island.
A
Uh-huh.
good captain
Like,
believes
well.
in his crew.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you, Bacon.
But I did want to get us a clingy dinghy.
Oh dear, why am I getting blown up on Twitter?
Oh no.
Hold on.
Did you tweet us, Will?
I did do a tweet.
Did do a tweet.
But when you say, like, blown up, how blown up?
Oh, someone added me to a spam conversation.
Oh,
No.
boo his boo.
Yeah.
On some dude named Captain Gripper.
Boom.
Fucking name. Oh shit.
Oh shit! The skull speaks of your death? Go,
What?
Yeah, Captain Gripper's actually saying shit.
I didn't know they could do that.
It's very
shit.
uncommon.
Fuck, I'm dead. Someone can save me.
Uh,
Someone save me.
Good.
I'm very far away, but I will try.
I'm surrounded by skellies. Just get the skellies.
I'm on my way.
Nah, I'm gone. I'm on the way.
I'm on me wee.
I'm dead. I'm gone.
But
Mourn me, brothers.
But we found a dinghy! And really, like, isn't that the true victory?
Yeah.
Straight over to the beach. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, Captain Gripper defeated. Well done, my crew. I knew you could do it. Pages added to the tall tale.
Did we
Don't
find
worry,
it?
we got this. We're professionals.
Yeah, I lit them ablaze.
Ooh.
Amazing.
We've got ourselves a code to crack.
Have fun.
This is me.
Now, where was Gripper? Because I have a feeling he was south, which is where Bacon.
Oh my goodness. Will, I have a present for you.
Oh no, do not
No.
explode me. I do not wish to be exploded. And I found the book that Bacon was pointing us towards as well.
Alright.
No. Well, it's been a good run. No! Why are you all like this?
Lizzie told me to do it.
Did someone blow him up?
I tried.
It's not a good barometer of.
Thank you.
The moderator told me to do it. I have to do it.
Lizzie?
I don't want to get banned.
I am already working on deciphering, by the way.
Okay, but yes, if any of you want to read the next journal for Chivos, it's right here.
I do like me some Chivos.
Yeah.
This is Captain Skull.
It's right down on that little stool behind the barrels.
North. West.
Oh, fucking Grey Marrow signs his shit with Lord.
Let's go from Northwest Beach.
Gripper, listen to your lord. I needs to slumber. While I sleep, you're to bring me the stony skull, that cursed rascal, Douglas. If Captain Shaw can follow orders for once, I'll soon have the means to bring him back to us.
The weird H symbol shall be my resting spot within the graveyard. Signed, Grey Marrow.
Weird H symbol?
Weird H symbol.
H and that it has extra lines? Alright. I am interpreting the thing that was written in the book. So we've got Captain Skull from Northwest Beach. I think Northwest Beach. Ship. Face. What is it? Where are you?
Yeah, that H is not the same as the normal H's. So let's have a look at the symbols.
What is that?
Yeah. Maybe it's one we haven't deciphered yet.
Oh, ship face the setting sun? Yeah. Northwest Beach, ship face the setting sun. Seven. Face. Southeast.
I had it! I could have gotten it!
Walk. When. Rock. Face.
Or he's saying,
South.
don't do it.
Walk. Six. Okay. I think I figured it out.
Welcome aboard!
Okay. Alright.
Let's go hoover up everything. Oh, Fiona's already on it. Yes! And got a fireworks crate at the front. Jobs are good. Ah. Did we sell our fireworks crate?
Yes, but it was empty.
Okay. So to the Chaos Machine, welcome to the HMS Alone in the Shark, part of our illustrious fleet of brilliantly named ships. In previous weeks, Ems has captained the Sink Shaming, and Fiona has the Jeff Gold doubloon,
No, that's my brig.
Oh, what's your galleon?
Beelzebub's
No.
broccoli.
Oh,
Those
yes.
roughly.
The broccoli. I'm still mad that I couldn't name it the devil's lettuce.
That was disappointing.
It feels a little
Still
bit like
mad about it.
Like a hate.
Wait, were you not able to from the system, or just because?
From
I
the
couldn't
system.
name it. It said my system. Like the system said I couldn't name it that. I was like, okay.
Would it help if I just held up the translation guide in front of you while you're doing it? Because I can do that.
Because it's 2 pages is the thing.
Oh, yeah.
So you would need to flip it and change it anyways. Thank you. I went through and did it myself, but now I'm just like going through once more and writing it down.
Oh, Prolo came up with a ship name, the Laura Bailing.
Nice.
I don't know if Dustin's still with us this evening, but you'll ever need a ship name, we got you. Chaos's galleon is called the Kraken's Call because they like tempting fate. That's not too bad. Moose was suggesting that perhaps a more practical suggestion, Fiona, might have been the Davy Jones lettuce.
Could have been good. Could have been good.
I do like schooner or later.
Yeah.
My sloop is called the Nauticult.
Like nautical. Yachts and Prayers, I believe, is one of mine.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I have the Jeff Goldblum, which is my brig, and then I have the Little Nug.
That's just cute.
It's my sloop. The Little Nug. The two G's.
And Luna, Wagon Buster isn't a bad name. The ones that I've been saving are some we had left over from Subnautica. So like the Deep Shrimp Act, Deep Space Brine.
I like Deep Shrimp Pact.
Yeah. Oh, Ems, Deus has sent you screenshots of the pages on Discord that should help.
Oh, thank you.
I'll pull sails and pull anchor. If we can light that beacon ablaze, that's always a nice little win.
Oh, thank you. I just finished it. I definitely also I took a picture of the last page and just had it on my phone.
If it works.
So I was like, I'm not flipping through all of those.
I've got the fishing guide on my phone whenever we start faffing around in game.
So, if I've done this correctly, this Captain Skull from Northwest Beach ship, a setting sun, walk 7, a southeast, walk when rock face south walk 6 dig.
Okay. Now,
I feel like I had a stroke while I was reading that.
It's the last bit that fucks me up. Is he says like, it's H shall be my resting spot within the graveyard. So I guess to my knowledge, there's no graveyard on this island, right?
No.
So
that sounds like Lone Cove, though. Lone Cove is where the big graveyard is.
Well, we have bacon. We can consult with our piratical expert. And Caffeine, good evening, Watto, and welcome. We're looking for Bonds! And look, we all have to wear matching outfits. It's a
Also,
heist.
the symbol next to Grey Marrow's name is Lord.
Yeah, I was just saying earlier, like, what a fucking jumped up skeletal dingleberry signs his own name, Lord.
Yeah, you have other people to do that for you.
If you're really a lord, you don't have to tell everybody.
It's like people who are pilots, they have to tell you. Every time.
Every time.
Back in chat, so Zeus is saying that their brig is the Dandy Decipod. Like it. And Real Hunter has one for consideration, the HMS Lost and Confused. Not bad, not bad. I'm just trying to remember a few of the Subnautica bangers we had. Because it's like...
Also, hi, Caffeine.
Once Moose, Puns, and Dustin all get up to full speed, it's frankly terrifying. The speed at which they go in. But I think Puns basically binged Sea of Thieves this weekend to get to Pirate Legend, and are now doing a proper good sleep.
Worked VV hard.
But yeah, so... Do we have a heading for our next location?
No.
It should be east, I think.
Okay. Shipwreck Bay, Isle of Lost Words.
That is the instructions.
Okay.
I placed the commas where I'm pretty sure they're supposed to go.
Bacon said, "Did you find the buried thing here?" No. Did we find a buried
No.
thing? We just killed a guy.
There...
Alright. So there is more to find. Alright. So I think the instructions that you might have been given might be for this island then.
Okay.
Alright, so where did we kill what's-his-face? It was up here on the south, right?
Yep, that's where I blew you up.
Ah, good times.
And it says, okay, they are. So there should be northwest beach.
Get back
ship.
in the bin!
Northwest beach ship.
North Beach is the one that's just right there.
Oh, there's a little. It says ship. I think it means the little boat that's on the.
Okay.
On the shore.
This boat right here?
Yeah, because it says the instructions are from northwest beach ship. This is the northwest beach.
Clansman!
Got him.
Stinky clansman.
They're coming for you, Clemson.
Yeah, they know. They fucking know what you did.
Yeah, I think this is the boat that it's talking about.
Okay. So from the boat, it was...
So face the setting sun, so face west. Very convenient that it's currently setting. Walk 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. Fight some ghosts.
Ah, fucking ghosts, man! They knocked me off! Bastards! Alright, so the setting sun was this way. So it's 7 paces, then face southeast. Hang on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Someone
5,
give me a
6,
pineapple or
7.
something. Thank you.
Face southeast, walk when rock. So southeast.
Well, rock's right here.
Yeah. Then face south. Walk 6, then dig. This I feel like I fucked up.
Like we fucked up.
Or just
4, 5, 6. Maybe here? I think I have failed at basic instructions. Right, it's time to excavate this island. Let's go.
just dig
the whole
holes
thing up.
everywhere.
Bacon. Are we starting at the right spot? I'll ask that
Is there a different fucked ship?
on this.
I'm just gonna keep a weather eye out.
Yeah. Vegas says
We're
are
close, okay.
Okay.
Did it right.
So again, it was the setting sun, walk 7, face southeast.
Southeast. East.
Walk rock.
Walk rock till southeast.
Walk rock.
When rock, face south, walk 6. So, 1, 2,
Right here. It should be somewhere over here.
6. Nah. Chaos just saying, hey Nick, keep a sharp eye on the horizon. Ah, big crabsman.
I'm also tactically stuffing my face.
Report it.
Ow!
Assholes.
Okay, let's get some light going.
Yeah, I think we're like. It's gotta be like right here.
Right? Three, 4, 5, 6. No. I'm so sure.
You're just over it, Will?
Was I?
Where were you at?
I was around
Just
here.
like
Anyone see any fucky ground?
I'm looking. Okay, go to the
Man,
camp.
I need to get a peg leg. Go to the camp, look east. Oh, we were really close.
More skellies.
Okay.
Yep.
At the camp, looking east. Yay!
Hey! A little off.
Fuck, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Fiona, just bring this up for an up close just to show people. It's fucking rad. The skull of Captain Douglas. Alright.
Fuck yeah.
Good work. So we read the book, we got the skull, we deciphered the puzzle. Now it's on to the next location. Yeah, Deus, also big agree. Like, I would very hate to be headbutted by that person.
Yeah.
Unless
Right.
it's one of those, like, soft sugar crystals, in which case it'd just be kind of sad. Alright, pop it in quarters in case we sell it.
Alright, well, I think I'm, hitting my point right about here.
Well, so what do you want us
I
to
think
do
this
with
is-
story-wise? Do you
Me?
want to tackle this story with crewmates off-stream, and we'll finish it this evening?
You can finish it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not, like, I love playing the story, but I'm not, like, desperate to finish it myself. Like, I'm along for the ride.
Yep.
Because I enjoy it.
The one that I desperately do want to do with you all is the final part of it.
Yeah.
Because apparently the
Absolutely.
Shores of Gold is one of like the biggest areas, and it's meant to be a fucking wild ride, and I'm down for that. And also,
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
one of these weekends we'll make ourselves faux tiki drinks and do the Pirates of the Caribbean missions as well.
Oh, God.
Apparently, if you like the Disney ride, it's meant to be good.
Okay.
I've never been, so I would not know.
Oh, I've been to Disneyland so many times.
In which
I've been
case,
once.
Never been.
I've been to 4 of the parks. As in, like, 4 of the different global locations.
Well, in which case, Deus, do you want to play some Sea of Thieves, mate? Your
Yeah,
time
yeah.
is
Yeah,
spot on.
Deus, take my spot, Deus. Be here in my honor.
Wait, he's showing up just when we need him? That is some true Deus Ex Machina.
Oh,
Right?
ba-da-da-da-da-da.
That's his name in my phone. Yeah, that's right. I'm close enough with Deus that he has my phone number now.
I gasp.
Yes, Bacon, but it took us 3 hours to get here. Do you understand?
It's a whole crew of 80-day people. Like, we're gonna be here all night before we get to the next island.
Excuse you. I'm autistic.
It does mean that a shiny vault distracts all of us for 1,000 years.
Yeah. Come on, Deus. Can you do it for me? Can you swap in for me?
For me?
For me?
Plus, we're all wearing matching outfits today.
Please?
Check it out. No one else so
Oh,
cool we
yay!
are. Thank you, Deus.
Thank you, Deus.
And for the record,
You're the best around.
Hi, Jafar James.
Welcome to Friday evenings. I'm gonna make myself a gin in a little bit as well, but
Yeah.
I want a gin.
I'll just pop on over. I'm making very affordable gin and tonics.
If you're getting a gin, I will get a gin.
Yay.
I will encourage this behavior.
Alright, well, I'm going to dip then. Y'all have a lovely night.
You too.
I'm really glad we got to sail together. And
Absolutely. It's been too long. And Nick, it was lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you as well.
You're a joy to game with. Alright, everyone have a good night.
Have a good night.
As the new Yar,
Bye.
terrorizing Will on palms goes without saying.
Bacon, why you like this? Also, how did you all manage to unseat Ansel? Because
Deus is already in the green room.
fucking yo.
Wait, they unseated Ansel?
Yeah, Ansel, because Ansel donated an inordinate amount of money while we were trying to fight
Yeah.
a fucking shark. Well,
And then,
Megan
like,
died.
pieced out.
Yeah. No, we were doing the PvP fight, and then was just like, yo, $100, peace. Throws themselves off the back of the ship.
God, I wish I had that kind of money to just jump in, throw $100 down, and then smoke screen out.
Yeah. One time they put in an inordinate amount of cash, and I actually had to check in with them because I was worried it wasn't them. It was a false account. That's how. Oh, and just as an aside, if you haven't played their games, especially Night Team 4, I cannot recommend it enough. It's the first proper good sequel to Uplink that we've had. And I don't make that claim lightly.
A friend of mine has a studio, and they just got their first real marketing budget after years and years of, like, here's $50, go. And now he's staring at a literal multi-million-dollar marketing budget, and he has no idea how to use it.
Well, if he wants help, I am more than happy. Not that please throw money at me. More than like, I know how daunting it can be when you're used to having like $20 in a prayer to try and release a game, and suddenly it's like, yeah, here's $2 million. You're like, I'm sorry, what?
Yep.
Also, Deus, we're not hearing you.
Whoa.
Oh my
That
word!
last note did not come through correctly.
That was,
I'm awake now!
yeah. I need that gin.
Oh.
Where the fuck are you all finding gins? I can't fucking find a lamp for any goddamn purpose.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Apparently tonight isn't thirsty night. Tonight is just terrible joke night. And that's okay. What, Nick, if you
What
want
is
to go get
that you're
yourself
saying about Thirsty Night?
Oh, I said nothing. Nick, if you want to go get yourself a bevy, I'll get one when you get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Be right back.
Deus, I've missed you! How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
It's... You know what? We're on the Sea of Thieves. I have affordable alcohol. And... I'm not doing too shabby. I
I
take
that's
it...
all you can really ask for.
Yeah. So I take it you've done this adventure before, right?
I have no idea what adventure you are on.
We are on the Fate of the Morning Star. So, unfortunately, you will need to pop on the attire. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules.
Let me see if I've got it.
You should do, because it's we've passed the quest threshold. Revenge of the Morning Star. Thank
Yeah,
you,
it
Bacon.
comes with the quest that we're doing.
I'm not sure it does. Unless it's a...
So it should be individual items. So like, it should be a hat, gloves, jacket, dress if you want it.
Oh, Morningstar. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a mustache and hairdo if you want to go all in. And I know I do.
I like my hairdo too much.
I'm trusting that I'll remember, and if I don't, I'll pick the best hairdo, which might cause me to mix up my look.
Overshot it!
You gotta hit that.
To go down just a little bit.
Oh, and yeah, gotta make sure I've got good flame in the lantern.
You move it down, or did you touch it at all?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Because it's my turn! Ha. Ah! Oh! No! Damn it. A little too low.
Moved it over, didn't you?
Maybe. No, it's just a little too low. And Bacon, I have considered some of the fancy Athena's attire, but honestly, I like my flamey getup.
Up more.
Plus, I unlocked that like the night before I got the fucking bad lurg, so.
Wait, did you get the bad lurg?
I did. I got it like last August.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant after GDC.
No. Weirdly, I did not.
Yep, same.
Like, I'm not
I came back from PAX without it.
Nice. Yeah, I know a bunch of people who went and somehow did not get the bad. So this was a good year.
But it's worth noting, like, a bunch of the people that Nick and I were hanging out with, they all procced. And I was so sure because, like, Friday morning I was having with Jimmy, and Jimmy very did, along with another friendo, and I was like, well, it's just a case of, you know, of when, not if, right? Turns out I was extremely wrong.
Yeah, I feel bad. I had some friends at GDC who were militant about their exposure to everything, and it felt like the people who were taking the most care, being the most careful, masking the heaviest, all got sick.
Like, I mean, we all know that it's a combination of modern medicine and dumb luck.
Yep.
So
it absolutely is dumb luck.
That's
plus vaccination.
Yeah, modern medicine, vaccines, dumb luck.
Yeah, no, seriously, like, guys, get vaccinated. This one sucks.
Yeah. Wolfcrad's been going through it this weekend, and I feel so bad for him.
Oh, that sucks.
It sucks.
Yep. I got it in Ireland over Christmas, and I thought I was going to die.
No.
There was one day where I was like, cool, I guess this is it.
Yep. I was laying in bed. I couldn't move anymore. Like, I was physically incapable of getting out of bed. And I felt I was getting weaker and weaker and weaker, and there's this, like, calmness that comes over you, and I'm like, I guess this is how I died, and I closed my eyes. And then I woke up literally 24 hours later, and I was like, holy shit, I can't believe I survived.
Yeah. I managed to sweat
What
through...
happened? Did I die?
I seriously...
bed.
I did.
Oh On to happier topics. Gin. I'll be back in just a second, friends.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have a way too strong gin, so.
It's a, as we call a will and tonic.
Yep. Hopefully we do not enter truth o'clock.
I'm fine. People trying to shout at me while I'm trying to talk to people.
Night, Seos.
Night.
He's cool, people.
Very cool.
Oh god, he was still here when I said that.
Steaks were made.
The music syncing up between players is possibly my favorite system in this whole fucking game.
Oh yeah.
Just absolutely genius.
I do love when you're holding the grog keg. It sounds like when you jump, it sounds like the whole bar is in the grog.
No, I gotta hear this.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Ah!
Oh.
I have returned.
And then when you land,
Well-
it just sounds like everyone has sloshed to the side.
Whoa!
Oh god.
We lost Fiona.
Fiona's been hitting the sauce a little too much, eh? It's so...
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
Their audio team just does such a great job.
fuck
Oh,
yeah.
undoubtedly. I've been noticing like the smaller and smaller hints of each of their shanties in certain sound effects, such as it playing some of them, a version of some of the Megalodon whenever you hit the Megalodon with the cannon.
Yeah.
Yes,
Even the
the
ambient audio too.
So,
yeah they've got the I guess they're hits. Are they hits or stings whenever you hit the Megalodon?
I think it's a
I think-
sting.
I think so.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that excellent gives you all the info you need.
So, firstly, Bacon, where are we heading next? I have completely forgotten. I know the bloke told us. Oh, come on! Oh! Two can play this game.
You know what? You can't tell me what to do. Dude. Just trying to refill my tankard. Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh no!
Next level food poisoning. Let's fucking go.
I'm getting away from this mess so you don't mess up my
Oh,
nice
come
little-
on!
nice little
Oh
back.
no!
I like how I'm up chugging at the same time as being able to chug this. That's some next level, like.
I've seen someone do that. Welcome to World's Most Disgusting Paintball, starring the crew of the Alone in the Shark. Blood and Chunder.
Wee.
Oh god, why is it always me?
Yeah, Andorf. Gave myself food poisoning. Got him.
Got him.
But, no, I don't know if Relu's had to head out yet, but yeah, during Insomnia, during a boat race, I saw a person vomit their drink back into their glass, brace themselves, and then fucking finish it. It was the most heinous.
No!
That's heinous.
It is
But the thing
heinous.
was, they were determined. The The problem is,
Oh.
if you hadn't encountered it, a boat race is a very simple drinking game. 2 teams, equi number. Each person has a pint of an alcohol of their choice. You chug your pint, and when you finished it, the person next to you chugs theirs. First team to finish wins. Piece of cake, right? Except for every time it's, well, I don't know if they're allowed to do industry versus fans anymore, but when they used to, God, it was nasty, because the games industry is funded on, you know, people who have unhealthy coping mechanisms. Ha-ha! Oh, I should have stuck with food poisoning. I forgot how bad it is being drunk.
Oh, this is so gross. I love it. You know what? Next level is if you puke in the bucket and then you lose the bucket downstairs,
yep.
It fills the ship up with vomit.
Yep. It's the nastiest shit. Relu says the boat race doesn't exist anymore, but occasionally it can be brought out at 2 o'clock in the morning. Don't like that. My boat is full of sick. Okay, so we are going to Sunken Grove next. All right, thank you. I needed sobering up. The man before you is as sober as a judge.
Well, that judge has a drinking problem.
Right. Sunken Grove. Sanctuary, Sea Shallow, Smuggler's Bay, Lone Cove. I've been there a gajillion times. How can I not find Sunken Grove?
Like, yeah, I had trouble too.
You ever gotten so drunk you've forgotten Whole Island? Because I think we might have.
Yeah, it was Sunken Grove.
Oh, Sunken Grove. All right, found it. It was past Daggertooth. Oh shit. Okay, so it's north-northeast. We've got a long sail, so let's get underway. North-northeast. Right. Is the anchor up?
Yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. We may be going through a storm, so. Yeah.
From where we are, yeah, I think so. Or near one. There's might be a way to skirt around it. It's going straight up and down. It's going north and... Well, currently it's going... Actually, you know what? It might be... No, it's going straight south. That's where it's heading. Straight south.
So we should be alright. Well, give us 3 sheets to the wind.
I'm sorry, did you forget me on the shore?
Oh, no!
Mister,
Oh,
I didn't want to
no.
play the nastiest game of paintball.
Well, just take a mermaid.
Honestly, and Deus, you probably want to leave it at least like a minute or 2. This place needs to air out.
Oh god, it stinks.
Just reeks of vomit.
Oh. Exo, Watto, and welcome. Axolotl, AK Zolotl, does look like it's going to be very good. So Fiona, so last night I was drinking with everybody on the longship, as you know.
Mm.
We were out of ice in all way, shape, or form. Like, oh, Deus, hold on.
Skelly Captain.
We're going so fast.
Keep going. I'll just bury everything.
All right. We were completely out of ice in any way, shape, or form, except for the Death Star circular ice cubes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I forgot that
no.
we even had those.
I have never sung the Imperial March with more of a victorious, triumphant time before.
We have an island straight ahead.
Okay, is that where we're going, or we need to go around it?
I don't think it's where we're going. Well, we're gonna go around it. This is Lone Cove. Sunken Grove is gonna be directly to our east.
Oh, fucking hell.
No. Yeah, we want to go
Just due east?
east.
Alright.
It might be a little south. Yeah, we want to go
It's gonna get a little choppy.
straight east, and then it's going to be the first island to starboard after Daggertooth.
Okay. Alright. Give me, sails to wind, please, my crew. But yeah, EXO, I'm kind of struggling to find my next game. Because oh, and Nick, I know you said it on stream a few times, but again, thank you for fucking Terra Nil.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
consumed that game. It was glorious.
I had an amazing time with it. You'd mentioned it, you wanted it, and I knew that you could probably use a little bit of a break from the
Really
stream
good
life. Yeah.
It was just, the early levels are so wonderful and soothing. And then,
Oh, what?
Oh dear.
Deus, we may need you, mate. Oh no, it could be this island. No, Meg!
Oh, Meg right behind us.
All right, it's
Red,
the
it's a
edgy.
red
All right,
bastard.
sails to half. I'm pulling us round. I want this fucker dead. Deus, on deck.
Coming.
I've never seen a red one. And not that I've played very much, but
I'm just pulling the backsail fully. All right, where is it? All right, there's the red fin. I see it.
it's way out there.
Yeah, I've got to get us out the fortress.
Yeah, Luna, the thing that I have enjoyed is watching when these fights like collide with each other and you end up with like multiple skeleton galleons, a mega, and the Kraken at once.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's
That
like
stuff
super
is so funny.
stressful. I hear it.
In fancy terms,
hear
that's called emergent gameplay.
It is. I just wish.
Oh shit!
There he
Behind!
is.
On a raft.
All right,
Pull the sails.
pull the sails. And get ready to battle.
Here he comes. Right side.
Right side.
It's
Oh fucking hell, he is
Oh,
close.
fuck, it's too close.
All right, I'll put us into a spin. All right,
Coming around
port
to-
side guns ready.
I'm out of angle.
All right, swinging us to starboard. Starboard guns ready.
Still on the app.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming around to starboard.
Man, he moves fast.
Yeah, he's a big mean bastard. All right, incoming!
Oh wow,
Good work, everybody.
that was
There may have been a little bit of pee.
that was very very close.
Out of angle.
Yeah, changing the angle. Stay on the port guns.
out of bullets.
We got him.
Oh
wow.
Fuck you,
And
you
we
creepy!
don't even move.
What?
Yeah, because it's going down right here. I'll be able to get everything right here.
I'm so sorry, friends. I do end up swearing a lot when we fight
Oh,
Megs.
no. It's straighten out the
Alright,
yep. Because it's gonna come up right here.
good work.
And we're gonna have a storm right on top of us very soon, so...
Yeah, we'll bug the fuck out to east as soon as we've hoovered it up. This could have been so much worse if we'd had the storm and that big bastard.
I can't believe we took no damage.
Well, we got real lucky with all of us on that, all of us on the cannons when it was rushing the ship that one time.
Yeah.
Yep. Was it luck or was it skill?
I'm gonna go with skill. We need to go a little bit further.
Console, just a little.
Alright.
Yeah, smidge poos.
Oh, board. I'll head out to juggle a little bit.
That's 2 megs down in one night. Like,
Vengeance is sweet.
one of the previous like timed story missions involved hunting every single meg and then the ghost bastard. That was an experience.
Turn a little bit more to starboard.
Starboard?
Yeah, just I've got a weird angle here.
Alright, I've got all the magnate.
That's the important part.
Delicious. Although cooked, that stuff sells for a fortune. We got the Edgelord Meg as well, the black and red, you know, hybrid theory listening bastard.
Oh, I like hybrid theory.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Ah,
I also like hybrid theory. It's unironically a good.
it is a good album.
Oh,
Nice try, Deus. Oh, is that all the goodies, crew?
Yeah,
like it.
that's it.
All right,
I
moving
got the
us.
4 pieces of magnate, so...
You
know, if we go to the fortress, we can just cook them all at once.
Yep.
We've got a lot of ground to cover, friends.
This is why it takes us 3 hours per island.
Because believe me, I would love to knock over, especially the Crown Treasure Fortress.
Yep.
So Fiona, is it still due east of our current position?
It is, yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
We really didn't move much. We went in kind of like a circle.
Well, thank you. So the Dice Goddess says that we were actually very coordinated in that assault. Fucking yeah.
We've had a lot of practice.
I'm not saying that I want the Alone in the Shark to be the premium shark slayer of the fleet, but it would make me very happy. Like, there's no fear quite like falling in the water when the Megs are swimming around. Like, you'll keep telling me the Megs don't attack people, and I never want to find out if that's true or not.
I might have made this gin and tonic way too strong. Ooh.
It's fine, it means you don't have to get up as much. It's called efficiency.
So, do we want to take down more Megs?
Always.
I don't have the rest of it.
Oh, who the fuck is that? So that
looks like
is
2 ships.
The Gone Fishing by Bandito Slaps next to somebody else. Anyway,
Oh, there's a third one.
there's a third
Out in the
one?
same direction. Yep.
Why does the gun fishing sound really familiar?
It's a fairly common term for... Whoa. The Exploding Barrel Legendary Voyager by the Deadly Brian.
That's not good.
Spelled like Brian, but with a G.
Yeah, the noise of looking at that just gave me a fucking jump scare. So that's a person that's hit like max rank on the PvP.
Oh, fun.
I'm going to go say hello.
All right, but don't start trouble. We can't.
Don't start trouble.
Steal their ship.
Scotty says we bumped into a gone fishing about 2 weeks ago. Also, whoa. Hello, Scotty. How goes it? We just ruined a Meg's day. How are you?
I love that you guys have like the institutional memory of the audience. Because that is the stuff I absolutely would never remember.
It is one of the very best things about streaming for a living is people being like, oh.
Sunken Grove is going to be... Oh, that's a Reaper, by the way.
Which one, the third?
The one that's at Daggertooth, that's a brand new Reaper. Level 1. Sunken Grove is right to starboard. It's this next island right here.
Okay.
Well, if the Reaper starts our ship's way, they'll get a nice little surprise.
Are you the surprise?
It's a secret.
More like a treat.
Scooby-dooby-dooby-dooby, it's a secret.
Oh, their sails are up, so...
It
I think
appears they're about to set off.
Yeah, they're coming... They're matching our heading. This, this might get a little spicy.
No, they're pointing away.
Yeah, they're going away.
Yeah, they're going away
They
from
haven't
us.
turned.
I don't like the exploding barrel, though.
The nice thing is I can see them on the map.
Oh,
There's
yeah, I
also
can't.
an uncaptained one that pulled away from Daggertooth not too far away. Not too long ago either.
Alright, just, yeah. Start pulling sails. We'll no button, pull sails, and then lift anchor so we can bugger off in a hurry if we need to. Try and bring us in as close as without grinding us. But we'll be landing on the far side just to kind of slow us down. Bacon is saying for the journal here, it is the northeast inlet near a barrel on a crooked palm tree.
Who was that?
Whoa, that was me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Cleaves.
So Scotty's saying that we actually helped the gone fishing in a previous encounter. So, go us.
Is you okay?
This is interesting. The uncaptained ship is shooting at something. It's not the other ship, and now the Reaper is heading towards it.
Alright, well, we can let them do silly bugger things, right? Fiona, hold fire on the island, because I can hear the guy we're after.
Oh.
Like I said, I just want to make sure the anchor's up in case we have to bug out.
Oh, they're up against the Meg.
Oh, I found Captain Shaw.
Ah, there's the bastard! What kind of Meg are they fighting?
A purple one.
I don't think we fought them today. We'll let them have it. We got shit to do.
Well, I'm going to get a point one way or the other. I've landed a shot on it.
Got him.
Oh shit! Yeah, alright. Fuck you, Captain Shaw. Oh, crud vapors. And we're gonna need, we don't have M's to decode.
Oh, yeah. Or I'm severely not good at them. Ow. Found a seafarer's chest.
Nice, like it. Okay, so... Kill. Oh. Seems to be making friends here. Holy shit! That counted for us!
Yep, because I shot it.
You fucking legend!
That's pretty sweet.
Get somebody else to do all the hard fucking work for us! That
Wait, was I?
That's proper piracy, that is. Alright. So. Northeast aisle, crooked palm tree. Oh, piss off.
Some of the
Sorry.
music has a very distinctive Star Wars tone.
Yeah, especially in the story beats. Like, that undersea wreck was so John Williams, you know?
All these palm trees are crooked.
Piss. So, Northeast Inlet. Hey, Chef, how you doing?
Oh, hey, Chef.
Hello.
There'll be a lantern on the barrel we need. Okay. Ah, is it that one down there? Ah, that it is. Alright. Whee! Yeah, so the next part is the endless pursuit here. Okay, so we just did the Grey Marrow one. Okay, so here's the next one. Last chance, Shaw! Excuse me. Bring me that cup. I'm not about to be roused till you and Gripper have both returned. I shall take my rest at Wonky Looking 6. Okay. Douglas knew the Morning Star's crew on site. With his help, we'll finally hunt down the coward who escaped me. Oh, you're killing me, buddy. Alright, so.
We got a boat coming in.
Alright. Everyone back?
Oh, I'm on like the exact opposite side of the island.
Alright.
We have a ton of... We're filling up down here.
Alright, we need everybody back! We can't repair fast enough. Alright. Just get us underway. Out of food and all.
I think I've got all the downstairs holes.
Okay. They're just going for...
That's another hole. What in the hell was their end goal here?
No fucking clue, but... Alright, on deck!
They're down.
Alright.
They're down.
I'm down.
Just gotta pull sails.
I'm just gonna
Where-
carry them.
Where are they at? Did they die?
Yeah, they're dead. They're with me inside of the ship of the dead.
Alright, well they're not coming back here, so...
Alright, swing us back around. We can recoup whatever resources
There.
they dropped.
They were also hot miking.
Yep.
What were they saying?
Nothing of
Just-
any of their, like, I fucked up. Oh no.
Just giggling.
Like, they're like, oh, we really hit him.
Bless him.
I'm
Well,
like,
free
what
loot
was
for
your end
us.
goal here?
Free loot for us.
And that was definitely like someone who is high.
Oh, bless him.
They're like, oh. Like,
Wait.
what was your end goal
Are we
here?
the tryhards? Are we the
Yes.
Alright, you can even it out. A little bit further.
I'll give you a bit of backsaw. Just no
Yeah.
button when you're in a good spot. I was worried it was going to be those fucking PvP squad and we were about to lose everything.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So, where's Deus?
I'm not sure.
So-
He's doing stuff off in the distance.
Oh no, I'm coming back. I just
Okay.
took a mermaid.
We're
So,
okay.
the owner of the Gone Fishing is a very cool person.
Oh,
Oh?
Yes, they're the ones who we stole the Meg from.
Okay, yeah.
we can hoover up their leftovers. Oh, that was a bit spicy. Yeah, I wish you could have said something nice to Gone Fishing, because that's not the first time we've seen him.
Oh, I did. I told them that, like, our crew had seen them in the past. Was appreciative of
Hold
their
on.
work.
Wait, whoa. Bring that back. Oh my goodness. Bring this back over. That's what I was trying to do, is take the shit. And now let it go. There you go. Do it again. There we go.
Alright, so let's pull anchor and try and decipher
Yep,
this fucking
good.
thing before we head back on the island.
And I'm good.
So Scotty reckons that one of them was AFK for a larger portion of that fight, which is why
Okay.
they crashed into us. Poor buggers.
This is what it sounded like, honestly.
How
And
much
then-
did they drop? It looked like a couple of skulls.
It was like 2 tridents. Yeah, it was 2 trident and a skull.
Are we trying to let everybody know where we are?
Pretty
Yes.
sure they already know.
Yeah.
Right. How am I supposed to be a scholar under these conditions? Oh, fuck it. We can't take him with us, right?
And we have no Reaper on the map anymore.
Okay.
My guess is they were doing they were diving.
Would make
Okay.
sense with it.
Gotten fishing.
So it's Chalice.
Oh no, Gone Fishing wasn't the Reaper.
Oh.
Is that Chalice Flame? No.
Oh, are we decoding?
I'm working on decoding, yeah.
Trying to.
Chalice Resurrection. Okay. It is Dot. From...
I mean, upside is I've still got the screenshots that I sent to M's, so...
Oh. So from north... Actually, would you mind sending those to myself, Deus?
Sure.
Yeah, sorry for being Captain Panic Pants there. I didn't know if we were dealing with, like, proper hardcore PvP people. And yeah, now I feel like we just dunked on 2 people who were just getting high as balls on the Sea of Thieves.
Yep. I think they were having a great time, whatever happens.
Complete with Will's face.
That was a lot of giggles. That was the best part.
Yep.
Like, they weren't mad. They weren't, like, screaming or shouting, but they were, like, they just giggles ahoy.
Okay. So long as they were having a good time, I don't feel
Oh,
too
man.
bad.
Giggles Ahoy is a great sloop name.
Fuck, Giggles Ahoy is a good name. Okay, so it's what's the other one is? Because like one is directions and one is details. So we've got from northwest.
Dustin, that is amazing.
From northwest water. Ship. Okay, so there's a ship on the northwest side. Oh, sorry. If Dustin was banging out some exceptional puns, I sadly missed it.
No, he has a new name for you.
Oh, good. Captain Panic Pants. Alright, we may have to decipher this one together, friends. This might be more than my little brain can handle on a Friday night. Don't get me wrong, I like these. But so yeah, so it's northwest beach. You know, I'll start having a hunt for it on the island. So there's a ship on the northwest beach. That's where we're starting. I had this image of like the one time that we're all just, you know, off doing our own thing and being silly buggers. Like the world's greatest PvP team shows up and just picks us apart.
I mean, if they're the world's greatest PvP team, I don't think it matters if we're here or there.
Touche. All right, northwest. Oh, that's a skull. I'm on a boat. That's a regular boat and a broken boat.
All right, I am now officially 1 of 2 shots deep.
I found a stool. Love it. Okay. Alright, so this is the northwest beach. So where's the bloody boat? That's driftwood. Fuck off, snake. Oh, Lost Flowers. So this is the... Was it the Morning Star's Revenge? I found a lot of pigs. Oh, fuck sticks. Guess who was translating the last wrong page? This guy. Okay, so it's from the east. From the east something. What's that? From the east... Skull. Alright. God, imagine if I'd accidentally retranslated the same page twice. Oh, how wild would that be?
Wouldn't we have just ended up back here?
Well, I was translating the instructions to find the previous place we were at.
Oh. Yeah, that would have sucked.
But it's a good thing I didn't do that! Deus, I think you're talking in-game, but not with us.
Fuck.
I was like, wow, Deus has been real quiet, but I guess, like, I don't know, we've all got lives. And then I saw the little thing appear above your head and was like, oh.
Yeah, I had muted my Discord mic, and I forgot that that my key clicks could come through on the... I've been translating the page. I'm still not there yet. The last line in it is face northeast, walk 4 steps, and dig.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the northeast skull. I wonder if it's these 3 fuckers right here.
second line starts with 6 face, and then I'm trying to figure out the rest of this.
I'm no good at these.
Lizzie says, "Ah, yes, the familiar words of Amos No." Apparently, he got all of his fucking silly buggers out of his system yesterday. Though he got yelled at for trying to get into the trash this morning, so he was
Oh no.
the saddest sad boy because he got yelled at. Okay, so if it's Eastern Skulls, I think it's these 3 here. Right? Bacon is offering the translation if we get stuck. So yeah, from east. That's not rising.
Are you doing the first line underneath Chalice Flame?
From East Skull.
From
face.
east, the rising sun. I think? No.
No, is that face the North Star?
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
dingy.
I think you're right. That's face the North Star.
Face the North Star. And then what's the next one? And then walk. So, I mean, the North Star. Which way is it? Well, it's north. I think.
The second one is just comes up with 6 face setting sun when you did. I can't tell the last one.
So it's face North Star
Or
walk.
I just can't figure out the J character at the end of the second sentence.
Oh, it's not. It's partially translated. So we know what 3, 5, and 7 are. That J one is walk 6. So it says walk 6, face.
I'm gonna wait.
Walk 6, face. What the fuck is that mess?
I'm gonna disagree with you on the first word of the second line. That's definitely a 6. Because if you look at 3, 5, and 7, 5 is a single line, 7 is 2 dots to the left of it. That's definitely a 6.
I was agreeing with you. I might have either misspoken or been too lost in the paint, but no, I agree with you that that is a 6. It's got clams running off in my face. Okay. From East Skull, face north. Oh, so face the North Star. Walk 6 paces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, yeah, it's the little setting sun. All right. So yeah, we know that's face. Yeah, so face the setting sun. Which angle does the fucking sun set in again? Is it, I always get it mixed up. As it rises in the east, sets in the west. That would make sense.
As far as I can tell, the general translation I've got so far is Chalice Flame from the Rising Sun, face the North Star, and walk.
No, it's from the East Skull.
East Skull?
Yeah, the opening one.
Did I miss a page?
So from East Skull.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I totally missed the skull.
Oh, okay. Bacon says skull in a crate near here for the trees. Start there. Ah, this skull. Alright. No, I mean, this is what's fun about this shit. Thank you, Bacon! So the translation was correct, we just got the wrong skull. Alright. From there, face north, and walk 6 paces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, the sun sets in the west, yeah?
Yes.
So, and then it says... face...
After that, it's...
Face the setting sun.
6, face... Well, yeah, face the setting sun and dig when... And I don't know the last character.
And...
I'll just send you what I've got.
So yeah, and it's... And... Wait, no, that broken J is tree. Face north, walk... Face setting sun when... here we go. And Ultrazini, good evening. Happy weekend, friends. Okay, so, and walk... and walk when... Tree... And walk to tree? Walk when tree? Alright, well, there's a tree. Face northwest, walk 4 steps and dig.
It's in your Discord DMs.
Thank you. 1, 2. In theory...
My very broken translation.
Not quite. Darn it! I was so sure. Ha-ha! No one knows how smart we are. No one knows how smart we are. Woo! I fucking love puzzles like this. The Chalice of Resurrection. All right.
It's a cool cup.
Who wants to do shots at the Chalice of Resurrection?
Seriously. It's not a good time unless you're drinking out of someone's head.
Well, first I have to declare it an enemy, so that way I can drink blood from the skulls of my enemies.
Ah, point. Also, I realized why we wrecked that poor sloop. Look at the side of our ship. It's all just top and mid deck and nothing else.
I fixed a lot of holes in the bottom,
Okay.
like immediately. So like, yeah.
All right. If you all want to do shots, it's on the captain's table. Hello, Amos. What do you need? Do you need love? What do you need, baby boy?
He just like got up and left.
Well, you cannot fill the chalice with grog.
Oh, what? Okay. Do you need to go outside? Okay, that was a yes. All right, friends. Do keep our good Longshipians company. I'll be back in just a moment.
Come on, Longship folk, ask us some video game questions.
Video
Or just
game.
regular questions.
Or just
invasive
regular.
questions.
Ooh, I'm not that drunk yet.
You don't have to be. You just have to be horrified with yourself and completely honest to a point where you are very uncomfortable.
Which Final Fantasy game should have been the final Final Fantasy game? 10.
Could have told me that before I stood up. Right.
I don't know. Maybe he had to poop.
Hey, come here. Come hang out. No, come
Yeah, 10 should have absolutely been it. I will give a pass to 10 too. It was not for me, but I know a lot of people where that was their big introduction to JRPG.
Nope, Amos, you can't play Sea of Thieves. Sorry, whilst we're sorting this. Look at...
7, but the remake.
Ooh.
Oh, and what's our Final Fantasy banter topic?
Which game should have been the final Final Fantasy?
Ooh. See, here's the problem. I really liked 15. I do not think 13 should have gotten 2 sequels. I think it should have...
Yeah.
That was definitely they should have trimmed the fat and done one title.
Well, the Evilise keeps coming back over and over. Oh, wait, 13 was Lightning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why are we exploding? Why are we on... Oh, okay. Making me nervous here, Chris. Leave it! Sorry. Amos trying to lick the bowl from pasta salad. I'm like, mate, you are allergic to every single fucking thing in there. Bust out the dad voice again.
Chef, I will absolutely take game dev questions.
Fuck yeah. I mean, Chef, I've told you. You need a sanity check, we're here, and we've got Nick on the line. That's 2 for 2.
Yeah, we're in a Discord together, so he's always got me in the line. I'm boring. Milk before or after putting cereal in? Definitely after.
Definitely after. You're heathen if you do it like the
No,
other way.
He's Swedish.
Deus, no!
Deus, I will shoot you.
No, because then he'll explode!
Blow up
Come here,
the
I'm gonna
boat.
shoot you.
No, don't shoot him. Do not shoot him.
Shootinst.
Shootinst not.
You shoot me, I'll slash this barrel.
If you slash that barrel, I'll slash you.
Try me.
Hang on a second.
Let's keep stuff above deck. It's easier for us to get rid of
You
it.
play a dangerous game, my friend.
I don't like this game. I don't like that it's happening on my ship.
I like this game.
No. No boom booms.
It's literally why we can't have nice things. Alright. Amos, please stop me. You're okay. You can come settle in here if you want.
What was that?
There's the boom boom.
Did we, oh, okay. I thought Will like ran us aground again.
No, that was the keg going off.
Okay. Okay, it said that we got new pages. Where were they?
At the back of the book, probably? And yes, Fearless. I had a bum.
Make go boom.
No, you all saw the same thing I did. Like, it said it updated the pages, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Did I work on any of the Blackout Club? So I technically worked on a couple lines of code that went into the last patch.
Hey.
But I do not say that I worked in the Blackout Club because that really doesn't count.
Well, as I have been rocking the fix video game... Oh, is this part of it? Sorry, as
I
we're
very-
rocking the fix video game crediting, that does technically count.
I
But
do
know
not
what you
agree.
mean.
Yeah.
With something like the Blackout Club, it is very hard to take, I guess, any kind of credit for it because it feels
Yeah.
like self-aggrandizing. Okay. So we've got all of the stuff and things. Now, where do we go from here?
Yeah, I also can't stress the thing that I fixed is so inconsequential. It's if you had a Bluetooth headset and it ever disconnected, it would crash the game engine. So I fixed that error specifically. Very unimportant F-tier error.
You say that. but someone somewhere had that happen to them,
Oh yeah.
and you made it okay.
It was actually I was having it happen to me. I had a very unusual Bluetooth headset setup,
Oh,
and it was a
on.
perfect repro.
Hang the fuck
You
on.
played the game, you worked on it, and you made it better for you as a player.
Yep,
That counts.
that doesn't count.
So
It does.
What are those symbols? Sorry, I've got crazy people face right now. So that one says skeletons.
No, leave it there. It's so hard to move.
I was enjoying the drunk.
You know you can pull unlimited amounts of beer from it too.
I know, but walking around is a lot of fun.
Skeleton captains. And that says Rising Sun, North Star. Oh, Morning Star. What's that last one? Is that ship? No. Crew. Alright, so this is in Skeletal. This is the Morning Star crew. Alright. Sorry, I thought I'd cracked the puzzle. Bacon
Well,
says,
I just
look at
cracked my
Greymoor's
shins.
orders. Take your rest.
I'm gonna crack my knuckles. Real Hunter, I'm glad it was useful for someone. It was useful for me. That's why I did it.
Oh, fucking...
What was the,
Sorry, I'm doing like crazy people Indiana Jones moments while you're having like a proper conversation.
Okay, I thought you were cutting in to say something important.
I know where we're going. We're going to
Oh,
Lone
cool.
Cove. That's his resting
That's
place.
important.
His resting place is H6, Lone Cove. Which is...
You're joking.
I kid you not.
Because that's also the place that we have one line left on the skeleton orders.
Yeah, I wasn't able to finish that because we started getting attacked by someone.
Fucking yo! If I could spell serendipity, I would.
It's Kismet.
Amos, dude.
Yeah, I spoke too soon. Okay, so it is...
So Karth, his eyes uncovered / opened.
Ooh. So it is almost due west of us. Alright. I'm going to get us underway. If you'll get drunk and fall off the ship, that's a you thing. Deus, do you want us to hold fire?
For what?
Oh, because you're on the island, and I don't want to leave you behind again. I felt bad last time. Made me a bad captain.
Believe me, just go. I'll take a mermaid because I'm in the center of the island.
Alright.
Okay.
And away we go.
Trundling away.
Trundling away. I don't know what I mean to say.
Did anyone else have the music start and then abruptly stop?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. That just made me nervous. I mean, again, it's
I can go
compliment
on
to how
if you'd
good
like.
this fucking game is. A little bit of an audio cue, and I'm immediately like, ah! Okay, sorry, I finished my little slightly unhinged puzzle-solving time. I will say, it's one of the things that no one really tells you, that when you start working for like a big game studio, it can be really hard to feel like you can take credit.
Yep.
You know, it took me a long time to be able to actually say, like, no, I do work on the Total War games. Now, I don't quite have the same sort of, of worry, but...
Wait, you're Will Overguard, the guy who made Total War himself?
All of it. By myself.
All of it?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. I'll let Tim Heaton and his team take the credit, but yeah, it was a solo project by me.
Man.
Don't tell Uncle Sonic, it's basically a racket. Like, They have a few hundred people in. They all pretend to do stuff all day. It's all me. It's all me. I don't even charge them anymore. I've just been making them for fun. Oh, Will, how did you get a cease and desist letter from the Creative Assembly? Did you work for them?
We're gonna find out like Jason Schreier is in chat tonight.
The last journal, according to Bacon, is on Marauder's Arch.
The last journal is on Marauder's Arch. Were we supposed to go there?
It's probably out of the way and not related to the mission at all.
God. Well,
which is just the way Bear likes to be.
Alright. Just make sure we're not going to crash into anything, and we'll have a look. Yeah, Phyllis, that's me.
Yeah, Real Hunter, that is true. No, the nice thing about working at Question is A, we have very good crediting standards, so I'm not worried, and also B, I will totally take credit for the few things that I did work on in this latest game, but I can't talk about it yet.
There will come a time.
There will.
Now, do we need to... Alright, I'm trying to find Marauder's Arch.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're pulling up here or to the next one?
It'll be the next one. However, if we were going to hit the books, we'd need to hit Marauder's Arch. Marauder's Arch is to the northeast of here. Fuck it. Let's hit it now, because that way, one, the wind might change after we've hit it.
What are we doing? Dropping off stuff, or?
We're gonna hit Marauder's Arch before we start
Oh,
dropping
okay.
stuff off.
Chef, is that the hardest game to make or play within its genre? Because those are two very different answers.
Oh yeah, no, and Chef, I love these questions, yo.
Because, like, hardest game genre to make, definitely MMOs. Just full stop.
Yeah, no lies detected. I will say this, RTS games are deceptively complicated.
Oh, I believe that.
Like, they definitely fall under the, this shouldn't be hard, but it really fucking is.
Captain, adjust to northeast?
I will do once we get past this bastard rock.
I actually got recently headhunted by a company that is working on an MMO. I will not say who, out of respect, because they didn't make me sign an NDA. But it was they offered me a very big salary, and I said no because A, I like Question quite a bit, and B, holy crap, they do not have the budget for an MMO.
It's always real sad when you meet them and they've got the ideas and the hopes and the aspirations, and you're like, oh, what's your budget? They tell you a number, and you know in your heart of hearts, this game is never going to see the light of day.
Yep, he was like, we have an $8 million budget, and I'm like, that isn't gonna cut it. That's not even close.
Because I know even the, the storybook, what was it called? It's like Tale of Stories or Travelers of Tales or what have you. Their whole goal is they were a small-scale MMO, and they had to postpone launch and tweak a whole bunch of things because, yeah.
Yep. Just for the audience, like, for an MMO, $8 million, that buys you your opening weekend server costs.
Yep. If you do well.
Yeah. That's not even enough to make the servers go for more than a month.
Oh, so now Chef was thinking the hardest to play.
Oh, to play.
And yes, Dustin, it was Book of Unwritten Tales, thank you.
Yes, Angel, 8 million, that is your server cost.
Yeah. But it's like, Angel's kind of in the same boat as a lot of us, where like, you know, we're splashing out if you have like Taco Bell for lunch, you know what I mean? And then you hear about these game companies and like raising $8 million and it not being enough.
Yep. Let me tell you, it sounds like a ton of money until you start looking at like providing healthcare for people and paying competitive salaries, and then that is just not a lot of money.
Yeah.
Like, you'd be surprised how big those budgets balloon if you want to make anything reasonably sized with a handful of people.
Dustin was nominating Steel Battalion Connect. That is hard, but because it's bad. It's like...
Yep. Hard game to play.
I've been talking about Else Heartbreak a lot recently.
So hear me out.
Oh, could one of you just hit the no-no button, please?
Yeah. Fighting games online.
They have a language all their own that if you
They
don't
do.
know it, you're gonna have a bad time.
You will never reach what the people who've been playing it for 30 years on like the Korean servers will do to you.
Alright. Bacon says the journal is on the 2nd level, sitting atop a pair of barrels next to a cannon.
Wait. Oh shit.
I do like the fact that our boat is thoroughly ridiculous this time.
No. I've nothing.
What happened?
What?
I have to run back to the ship. I have nothing. I left the ship without fire bombs. Nothing.
Oops, I only have one bullet.
Yeah, I should have redone my bullets.
Did do I have to remind you all to take a packed lunch?
Oh, fuck off.
You made me get chin.
You
oh,
were
hey,
doing,
there's an ammo crate.
You were doing too well. I had to level it out.
I'm 2 shots of gin in.
What a shot.
You don't measure?
I make what has been referred to as the Will and Tonic.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. When the gin covers the ice, that's when you start adding additionals.
Are you using one of those, like, giant Death Star ice cubes?
No.
Okay.
Using quite a few standard. It's fine. It comes in a pint glass. I've learned in the past that when playing Sea of Thieves, one does not always have time to get another bevy. He's beyond you! Ow. Scotty's saying, is it even a real drink if it's not 50-50? My local considers tonic to be a garnish, much like parsley on a chef's successful creations. Alright, we're looking for a cannon. Looking for a cannon.
Anything is better than the rum and coke I got from that one party at GDC.
There's some kind of, like, I almost want to call it, like, maliciousness of teaching new bartenders on a night where it's going to be packed. Like, sorry friends, if you didn't hear the story from the GDC of Thieves last week, we went to the Game Jolt party, which turned out to be one of the worst parties of GDC, and they were training new bar staff. My one was...
What?
Yeah.
What day of the week was it?
It was the bomb cyclone day, so...
Wednesday?
I mean, that's a valid day to train, but that's like throwing someone to the wolves.
Yep.
Yeah, and this was a full booking. This wasn't like we all just Zerg waved a bar.
Yeah, this had been scheduled way out in advance.
Oh, don't tell me we've gotten off at Old fucking Faithful.
Wait, are we at Old Faithful?
I'll go check.
Did I fuck up?
Where are we supposed to be?
Marauder's Arch.
This is not Marauder's Arch.
Fuck. Alright, everyone back on the ship! Look, usually I have both M's and
What a
Fiona for
turd.
navigation.
I'm not navigation.
But you're not bad at it.
No, I don't steer the ship.
I
Do
did
that.
I did find one of the other Glitterbeard books though. I don't know.
I
Is
think I
anyone else
found that
collecting
one here.
Glitterbeard tomes?
Yes.
It's up here at the highest point.
Scotty Doggy, at least they had bartenders. I know one event where the customer manager of Nintendo UK left because they couldn't get served. That sucks.
One of the funny ones was at the Polish party. It turned out their venue didn't have a mixed drink license.
What?
Yeah, so what they did is they just put a bunch of bottles of vodka, and you could just keep requesting vodka, and then you got to add your own mixer. That's how they got around it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Polish party, infinite free vodka.
The worst issue I had at PAX was, at any of the, okay. Both of my events had issues at each of them, as that is gonna happen. Like, no event goes off without any kind of hitch.
Oh yeah.
But we had one bar that just stopped. They closed their kitchen at 8 p.m. when I told them that there was going to be at least 100 people. We should probably not have done that.
Oh, piss! Do not sink the ship! Oh my
We fixed it!
We fixed it.
And then we...
That's called squeaky bum time.
Oh.
Have you forgotten there was a cannon there?
Maybe. I was panicking.
And then we, gosh, the other event, like, I told them there was going to be between 30 and 50 people, and they planned for 30 only, and I was like, oh, no.
No.
No. So they were irritated with me, but then I was also like, I communicated this, and I was not listened to. This is not... And then they didn't communicate with me about, like, a billing thing, and it was a hot mess.
I'm so sorry.
And I felt so bad for the server, but we were taking care of that server. Like, they got extra tips and stuff. But then they had, like, one of our bars was just ill-prepared. They didn't have the amount of people that they needed. That happens at every crawl, though.
You tell people...
We always have one bar.
You're
I
bringing a
follow up
charity bar
several
crawl.
times.
No one ever believes
Like,
it.
we should be infamous.
Oh, actually...
There's so many.
Because I realised there's actually quite a few new people here. So, for those who don't know, Fiona runs a series of charity bar crawls at primarily PAXs, but at other, like...
Pokey crawl.
Nerd and industry events.
The pokey crawl.
Indeed.
Yeah. That's my thing. We did 75 something for charity in one night this year.
Nice.
Not too
It's
shabby.
pretty sweet.
A whole $75. Wow, that's a
75 bucks.
Man.
Buckaroos.
That's amazing.
7,500.
There was there's a town in this area called Occoquan, and they used to have this barge that would go up and down the river back and forth, and you'd hit every poke stop on the way.
Oh my god.
It was a
Since
poke
that's got to
cruise.
drink 'em all.
Oh my god.
They raised in one night $125,000
That's amazing.
for charity.
That's amazing.
It was amazing.
Goals.
Yep.
And Fearless was just adding the gotta drink 'em all poke crawl.
Yeah. I might have to try to figure out how to make a actual pub crawl happen at West now. Like, if we get penny pins, which I've been told that we will, like,
That
official.
changes everything.
I'm like, well, it's all pokey crawl now. The biggest issue with penny pins is, like, you've got to buy a whole bunch. Like, there's a minimum order and it's a lot. And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna theme each event differently this time.
Yep.
No, thank you. Right into the
Captain
wind.
Just mildly port after Black Sands.
Yeah, I can see where we're heading this time. I can actually see the arch in Marauder's Arch.
Can't believe you brought us to the wrong island.
That's so Will, though.
Wow!
I mean, in his defense, he doesn't ever drive.
I'm not.
He's really good at being like proxy road rager, though.
Oh,
The amount of times that Will, because okay, so Nick knows the area in which I'm from, because like we are road rage heavy individuals.
Yep.
We are angry people behind the wheel, and I forgot about that until I like went back home, for a family thing, and oh my word, it was like, oh, okay, so I don't have a problem. I'm just, that's my culture.
Oh man, well, did you hear about the trucker convoy that got defeated by DC traffic?
I did.
Yes.
I did.
Like, people don't believe me. They're like, no, California's got the worst traffic. I'm like, no, you don't understand.
No, DC's got the worst
DC.
traffic. The problem I have with the Seattle area is that no one can drive.
Yep.
I have that same issue with the Los Angeles area as well. No one in that area can drive.
Having witnessed both, you're correct, but it needs to be stated, especially for the English audience, the difference. Like, people in Seattle don't drive in kind of a confused, Mr. Bean, quaint kind of way. Like, not supposed to do that.
No, they confidently drive wrong.
I'm saying comparable to the LA drivers that I witnessed, who were just, they wished for sweet oblivion. They were trying to chase the hereafter. It's like they had two. Yeah. They were fine if they got where they were going or if they met the pearly gates. It honestly didn't matter to them which. The amount of times in LA where I was like, cool, I guess this is how I die.
My favorite bit of our trip to LA, me and Will went and we drove from Seattle to LA back in October for a friend's wedding. And we went to go see the Hollywood sign, and it's what I didn't realize to go see it, to go drive up to it. It's like through this windy old neighborhood, and it's just windy, and all the streets are compacted, and everything's there's just construction everywhere. And so it took us like forever to get up there, and then we finally get up there and there's nowhere to park, so we just kind of have to like roll, stop, take a picture, and continue going. So then we're like, all right, well, that was like grumble, like I guess we'll make our way down. I'm complaining with the windows all down. We go to like a rolling stop and go, and this guy is kind of making a left-hand turn as we're making a right-hand turn kind of deal. And he's got his windows down, and then he hears us as I'm just
what?
like,
okay,
no one.
He hears you going, no one in this fucking town knows how to drive.
knows how to drive. He stops, and he just is like, "What did you say?" And I just was like, "No, not today, Guy Fieri. No." And I just laughed at him, and I waved him on. And Will said that he saw the ego of a man disinflate. Just immediate.
Yeah, it wasn't like he was mad or anything. It's that when you went to him, no.
No, and I just...
It broke something in him.
It just was like, no, please. Like, I don't...
You didn't get mad at him?
My God.
You didn't yell? You just went, no.
I just... No. I knew... It was LA. Like, I knew what I was dealing with, and I just didn't want to deal with it. And...
It's
it
that
apparently...
exact...
was the perfect way to react to a like cis white man having an issue with like being like, oh, you don't understand. We're not assholes. We're not all asshole drivers. You call me an asshole?
But yeah,
yes, I did.
Again, to UK friends, so like the area around the Hollywood sign is set up like some fucking backwater Yorkshire town. Like the roads are barely big enough for one car, let alone two. It's all buggered and uphill both ways. It doesn't make logical sense and is not fun to go through.
Yeah, it's like they're like switchbacks. Like once you go left, you go right. You go left, you go right. And that's the whole way to get up and out of that little area. And it's a beautiful little historical part of LA, which is the unfortunate part because I just couldn't enjoy it. I was so irritated with its like structure. Like fuck this.
And like Luna, I should point out, I don't know how to drive. Not because I'm against it, but because like I've lived in cities most of my life where.
Oh, Boston! Boston's a nightmare.
I was setting you both up.
One of the only times I ever thought I was gonna die was driving in Boston. That and in Naples, Italy. I thought I was gonna die in a cab, but the second time was in an Uber when I was at PAX East in like 2015. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh, I did have a really bad Uber at GDC. Same though, they were going way too fast up those roads.
No.
Woohoo! I will say, yeah, getting a cab in Rome was definitely one of the few times where I have genuinely considered my choices in life and what has led me to this section. Like, hey, we got there fine, and the person was clearly very experienced, but they were obviously training for some kind of like Tokyo Drift contest, and I was just an unfortunate bystander.
The Italians are renowned for driving like they're auditioning for a Ferrari F1 seat.
Yeah, and at the time you will reach out across the ether to find any deity that might protect you. But you know what? I didn't die.
I thought I was gonna fucking die in Naples. I was like, this is it. It was my first time out of the country as well. It's like, this is how I go. Great.
Yeah. Doing kung fu on top of an arch. Bacon, where did I... was it on this side by some cannonage, or am I getting myself completely lost? Because you said it was by a couple of barrels and a lantern, yeah? Just checking them all. Back over the rock bridge. Thank you, Bacon! But yeah, no, I was just adding that, like, I'm not against driving. It's just, you know, the kind of people that can afford to own a car in central London are vomitously rich and slightly masochistic because driving in central London is miserable. And then,
That's like San Francisco.
Yeah. If you've got the money to be able to own a vehicle in that space, then you are making far more than the rest of us.
Like, I'm one of the people that, like, if I didn't need a car, well, if I didn't have a car already, I probably would not have one here. Because it's just not really that needed. But
Yeah.
my previous job before the pandemic, I worked in people's homes, so I was an in-home dog groomer. I needed a car.
All right. For those of you who are collecting the goodies, I have found it. I found the next book.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Whispers from the Morning Star completed. I read that book so good. Deus found a treasure chest. Like, check me out.
There's a phenomenon in this area of cis white guy in a giant black pickup truck. Without fail, they are the worst drivers in the history of the Earth, and they are incredibly aggressive drivers.
Okay. This is, and again, one of those spheres where, like, I don't know, I'm taking your...
But the way that Fiona described dealing with the person in LA, that is exactly how you deal with them, because anything else, and they get road ragey and pull a gun.
Yeah, I almost got run off the road where I'm from.
Yep. I have gotten run off the road. I got run off the road because I used a turn signal.
Beautiful.
It was. But yes, so if anybody else wants the last journal, it's at my location. If not, then yeah, we just need to head to our final locale and start some trouble.
I'd recommend coming to the skeleton bay here, because I've got a couple pieces of loot.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
All right.
I'll just navigate to you.
Actually, Deus, get him on the beach because we've got to take the ship round that way anyway. God, we spent all this. I spent a lot of time earlier getting us a clingy dinghy. We have not used the clingy dinghy all afternoon.
You know, it's funny. I'll even put him on on the clingy dinghy.
Oh, you know what, Deus? I'm not too far from you. I'll just grab the other one. Don't hiss at Deus. Oh.
So you said put it on the clingy dinghy?
I think we'll be all right.
You should probably drop that and help me find the others.
There's more treasure?
Yes.
Hell yeah!
Oh, fuck. Back up!
Oh, fuck.
Run! Got it. Up! Deus!
Whoa.
Ah, fuck.
You fuck!
Nobody panic and res us, please!
What have we learned?
Wow. Well,
The boat's fucked.
Huh?
Don't put treasure on the clingy dinghy too early. That's what I learned.
did that trigger the event?
It certainly triggered an event. How much running treasure is over here? Oh yeah, no, Luna, yeah, the rowboat spawned here. Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Just a green one. Oh, I don't have a lot of stuff.
Hey, missy little terror.
So we can take on the green mermaid statue that's down there.
Okay. We've got enough guns in the ilk.
There's an ammo crate over next to me. If anyone needs a refill on that, as well as a full crate of fruits.
Ghosts!
And apparently
Big
phantoms.
ghosts. Amos, you're fine, mate. River does not want to play. Oh! Statue's handled! Wait.
Got it!
Will, I have a present.
I don't like this present. This is a bad present. This is a bad present! This is not a friend present! Deus nap!
What? I was just following the action.
Sure you were.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, you were jumping. I couldn't resist. Okay, and Captain Ruinius Stevens got woken up by that.
Did you sacrifice us to summon him?
No.
Apparently.
No.
Which one is this?
That's a great question. I'm gonna assume...
Oh man, we've got a few here.
Alright, I'm gonna try and trundle the ship on round. Because there's a lot of goodies here. Amos, you're alright, mate. Leave River alone. Amos wants party time. River is like, please the fuck no. That is where we currently are.
Oh, Scotty Doggy, now we're gonna have to kill Will.
No!
You've sealed his fate.
There's a third mermaid statue over
Terrors
here?
the world, yeah. I will say, one thing I'd like to go and do again, which we haven't done in a while, is Euro Truck Simulator 2 multiplayer. Just all this talk about road rage and nonsense. We played it 1,000 years ago, and honestly, we did, I think it was like Scotland to Brighton as like a speed race, and it was fucking hilarious. Everyone said be nice to Will.
Man, your stream likes you.
Yeah, why? I will never know.
I don't know. Most people are like, yeah, kill the streamer. We love to see them die.
Although the real Hunter did phrase it as, well, ain't that a fool a will and find out? I don't know, Caffeine, like, I remember you blasting out, like, shanties and marching tunes as we rolled into, where was it? It wasn't San Antonio. San Jose. That was a night. River, it's okay. Alright, I'm slowly bringing the ship around to you all. Fiona's trying to wrangle the dogs and and dig for treasure. Gotta love challenge mode. Amos! Deus!
I overshot it.
Now, can I wedge this galleon between the beach and that outpost? That little gun tower. What do you reckon, friends? Amos, leave her alone.
Hunter, yes, I've been inside of both. So unless they respawn, they should be good.
Wait, where's the range?
River. Okay, come here. Come here, River. No, River. Settle. River, leave him alone.
Just making it worse, River.
Oi, both of you. Alright, well, hopefully this
Are they
fits.
roughhousing?
No. Amos is trying to, and then... No. To go around this.
Will, do you see where I'm standing?
Yeah.
This is where all the treasure is.
Alright. Have we got an angle? Maybe. God darn it. I was too busy faffing with the bloody dogs. I think I've got stuck.
Where are the targets?
Alright, there we go.
These are up, aren't they?
Oh, and Fred, welcome back.
Hello, hello. Yeah, they're up.
Oh, renowned level 49. Oh, that's right, good.
Wait, where? No, maybe they're not.
Ah, piss. Wasn't my best park job. Oh, the puppies have chosen chaos.
Yeah, I assumed you guys were dealing with dogs.
Oh, okay, so sorry, before we got distracted, Kathy was saying, rolling into San Jose at 10 o'clock at night after picking up myself and Ket in Seattle at 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, it was, the March of Canberra, blasting max volume to stay awake. It was a sight. It will stay with me. Alrighty,
Oh
so...
no!
What's up?
Oh, I got lucky. I fell.
Oh, God. Fucking... Okay. So we're done with Marauder's Arch. Now we need to head to... Not Sunken Grove. We need to head to, Lone Cove, which is... west-southwest. Alright, so if anybody needs a bevy, a snack, a bathroom break, now is the time. The baby boy has decided to choose chaos, as I'm sure you can all hear.
Look, I'm just glad the husky is asleep. She has been an angel this whole stream.
Aww. Was it... No, it was your dag you were talking about that had the habit of putting their whole ass paw in your mouth.
Yes, she has now done that twice. It is not a fun way to wake up in the morning, I will tell you. She's very funny. She's got a weird sense of humor. When she was a puppy, she came in with this big shit-eating grin, jumped up on my lap, and dropped a whole dog turd in my lap.
Oh.
And then she ran off with her tail just wagging. She was so excited about that prank.
That was nearly high velocity gin out of my nose. That was so close. I felt it at like the catching point.
Yeah, she's got a sense of humor. It's very weird.
Yeah, once Fiona's back on board, we'll set sail. I do need to nip to the loo in just a second. But no, it's... For some reason, like, yesterday, like... I don't know a better way to describe it. Amos was just possessed yesterday, and it was a fresh flavour of carnage. I couldn't tell you what happened. I couldn't tell you why. But
he chose violence that day.
Yeah.
It was the worst. He's currently trying to choose violence, and tomorrow is like we're going to the dog park.
Like, yeah.
Yep.
If I can rouse my ass off and up in the morning, it'll be great to come with, and then we can just, And I
left a thing in the water there.
Where is it? Oh, is it round the corner?
He's running that way. He might need to go outside again.
All right. Sorry. I tell you what, friends. Please keep our lovely Longshipian guests company. I'll make sure the baby boy doesn't need to take a shit, and I'm gonna get myself on the bevy. All right.
Shit. Oh, I tried to launch myself. That did not work.
Yeah, Angel, I agree with you that we picked her because she had a big, weird personality as a puppy, and I don't regret it, even if sometimes she does things that are very frustrating and weird.
That's just kind of like husky life in general.
Yes.
I was a dog groomer for 10 years, so like... I had a couple of ex-partners that were like, I want a husky. I really want a husky, and I'm like, not as long as we're together.
Every time we bring her into the groomer, I see like the life drain from their eyes.
Like, not the husky.
And honestly,
like,
she's actually pretty good.
Well, like no dog can do wrong. Like, don't get me wrong here. Like, I don't say it like, oh, like, gross. Like, I love all dogs, but had I known what I was getting into with my current dog as well, like, Amos is just like, he's a oh boy.
Yeah, like she's pretty good. The only thing she doesn't like is the dryer.
Yeah,
and then
Amos hates that.
once she's out of the dryer, she's perfect. So they have very few complaints as far as like what I've heard from other huskies.
Mm.
But like anytime it's a new person there and they don't know her, just the light leaves their eyes.
Yeah, huskies are known for the most part, like most of the time, people aren't ready for what they get.
Yep.
And when you find like the husky parent that knows what they're doing, you're like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, we have 2 acres fenced in.
Yeah.
And
so they got room.
Yeah. So she goes outside, she runs for like 30 minutes, and then she's done for the day.
Amos is we could go to the dog park for like 30 to 45 minutes and then he's like done.
Yep.
But he's 70 pounds, so.
Yeah, she's 35 pounds. She's very light.
A little.
She is little.
Oh no. Oh!
Are you okay?
I fell
Okay.
from very high.
I was like, are we passing a kidney stone? Like.
No, but I felt that in my bones. In stereo.
Sorry about that, friends. I realised I didn't mute the mic, so you got to hear me yelling at the dogs.
You could have heard it through my mic as well.
Yeah, Amos has chosen chaos. His running around is he found your raccoon hat, and he was trying to eat that.
No!
Yeah, I know.
Not my trash panda hat!
And River is in full, woe is me, everything is terrible and bad, I'm so sad, I'm so unloved.
Agelius, yes, that is a problem when you have more than one husky. They have an instinct to pull together.
Yeah.
So like the more you have, the worse it gets. It's a non-linear difficulty.
I have a friend who has 4 huskies. And they love their life, and I'm like, I don't know how.
I respect that, but
I respect it, in a I have 6 guinea pigs kind of way. Like I respect it, but I can't. It's more like I don't really have a leg to stand on.
Avulin's saying that sounds like a sled dream. Sorry, sled team.
Yeah.
I don't know if sled dream is a known term.
Oh no, let's keep this stuff upstairs.
It is now.
And we need to go west-southwest. But the wind is
Yep.
with us. Towards Dana's!
Real Hunter, that is absolutely true of huskies. Like, they will fall in love with someone that is not their owner. And that is their favorite person.
No! Let's leave these up here. That's why I keep putting them back there.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
No, I keep putting them back, and then you put them back. No! What am I doing?
I was just going to let you both just keep shifting them up and down. This was thoroughly amusing for me.
See, this is why we blow Will up.
Oh, wait, no, that's a goodie.
What's that?
Let
me see.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I put that there.
Evelyn just says, Nick!
Oh, hey, I know you.
God, all the
I
cool
went to
kids coming
college
tonight.
with you. I know, all my real life
come get
friends.
me. Will, come get me.
My non-game dev friends.
It's weird. I know you just said something, but there must have been some, like, interception or interference. Friends who aren't game devs. It's weird.
Yes.
Like, I can repeat the words, but the meaning is lost to me. What are
Yeah.
such things?
Yep, she's a LARP friend and a college friend.
LARPers in this household?
Yeah. I've infected you.
More likely to think. Oh, no, I keep saying that, well, it's unlikely that I'll be a man of great means. If I ever ended up with stupid money, I would take everybody to one of the big UK LARPs. Because they're just the right amount of conflict, violence, and alcohol. Like, there's still full contact, but it's not like an Eastern European LARP where you're going to get your arms broken. You can drink, but there are also families there, so it keeps anyone from being too weird and shitty. And you have pitch battles, which are the fucking best. Like shield walls, the whole shebang.
Yeah, that stuff can be a lot of fun.
And I'm sure there are equivocants out here in the US, but like, the best one I've encountered in Washington State is Dystopia Rising, and that's sober and buffer, so
yeah,
it's not non-conflict, but...
So I like buffer LARPing, but I don't like sober LARPing.
I can put up with buffer, but not with going cold turkey. Hell, the reason why Tobias and I were friends is because my very first Washington LARP I got taken to, I didn't even think about the fact that there might not be coffee.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I got told, like, oh hey, Tobias helped me make my character when I like first started playing. And then, oh shit, we are under attack!
Oh
Deus.
shit.
What is it?
Raise sails a little bit.
Raise sails!
We have
I'll
way
let
too
you
much-
know where they're coming in from.
Yeah.
They should be coming up now, and we have...
Fucking hear him.
Oh my god, a Meg just came up.
Port
too.
side!
Port side.
Did you see a Meg?
Oh no,
Yeah,
there is a
Meg came
Meg.
up.
Oh, that Meg is big, you guys, too.
What kind of Meg is it?
It's a
Red
one.
queen, and I've just taken the first shot at it. Landed the first shot.
Alright, let's wreck the galleon first. Oh, they hit us with a fucking anchor ball.
Go, go, go. Assistance.
Alright. But definitely, pull sails, we'll beat them both. We can do this! We can do this! What do you mean I have crazy eyes? Alright. It's just, Baxel. Alright. Oh, I think it's an anchor ball incoming.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna steer us away from the trading post.
They just ran over the Meg.
They did.
I'm gutted I missed that!
We need to turn around.
I'm
Yeah.
doing it! Alright, once we get out into open waters, pull sails, we'll put into a spin. I want both.
You're getting cocky.
No, I'm getting vengeful. Nick, we got bullied by that Meg last week.
We did, man.
They pushed
that
us
one,
into a fucking locker.
Yeah, that one did terrible things to us, and we could do nothing.
Oh, how fitting. Shark fin cam.
Ooh.
Oh fuck! Are they fighting the Meg?
Mm-hmm.
Because it looked like they just got
Possibly.
bumped.
I didn't know they could do that.
Me neither.
They're back incoming.
Dude, emergent systemic gameplay, I love it.
That's what we're here for. Alright.
Well, they were for a second. I think the Meg is gone. They're
Meg should
incoming.
respawn.
No, they're fighting at the island?
Right, we'll use Braxel to bring us in. Yeah, they're definitely doing battle with something.
What?
What?
Oh my god, the Meg took them down.
Yes. That's
All right.
amazing.
Prepare to pull Baxel once we see the Meg. All right.
Ready on Baxel.
Fiona, I want you. Have you got cannonballs in your pocket?
Oh, well.
Okay. We're going after a Meg that just sunk a different galleon. All right.
I hear the music, so I'm pulling Baxel.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Does anyone see the son of a bitch?
Mm-mm.
I'm leaving a very minor amount until we actually have it in our sights.
Yeah.
I might be able to. I can hear the roar.
Yeah.
Can't fucking see it though.
If we keep going at this.
There it
yeah,
is, right the fuck in front of us. Starboard guns.
Pulling, moving to quarter turn towards port.
All right.
What? Oh,
What
it's
is this
bugged.
sitting?
Yeah, it's bugged.
That's okay. That's
It's not
for the
bugged.
best.
It's got fucking skeletons in its teeth. It's fine.
We can still take hits. That's all we need.
No, I can't see it.
Jinx, you owe me a coke.
Yeah.
Amos, you're fine. Alright, it's to front.
I still see it.
He dived again. Come on, man.
Managing
Amos, you're okay.
Oh, that's a very weird
Time.
wave.
It's still at starboard. Dived a little.
Alright, I'm giving us a
I
little
can't
bit more
currently see
sail.
it.
We're gonna head in closer.
Where is he?
Almost at the crest of the boat. Far out. I'm currently up, coming over to port side.
Yeah, there he is. Alright, port side guns ready!
Oh, come on.
Port.
Oh, there he
Full
is!
of sail.
Yep, alright, he's in.
Oh,
And it's on the raft.
Alright, pull sail. Alright, starboard guns ready! Brace! What the fuck
Bugged.
just happened?
he's real bugged.
I choose to believe that he is just full of skeleton and he doesn't know how to feel. Alright.
Did they despawn him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, because the music is no longer there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although, there appear to be...
Ow!
What happened?
What?
I got bit by a shark.
Sharks.
Oh, but real sharks.
Yes.
Please kill that bastard. I think it might have fucking died. There's more goodies.
There are,
No,
yeah.
those are the same goodies.
Oh, is that just what we missed from the gallery?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'll bring us over that way before we head to our next locale. Alright, firstly, we wrecked that galleon. Secondly, I've never seen skeletons eaten by a fucking Meg before. That was amazing.
We did not wreck that galleon. The Mega wrecked that galleon.
Yeah, but we contributed.
We put a lot of holes in that poor fucker before the Meg was like, oh, num 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 num. They're like pocky sticks for Megs, you know what I'm saying?
Scotty Dog is saying he's buggered off.
Alright, does
That's-
anyone have eyes on the treasure?
It's to our right. So you see that island that we were just at, the fortress island?
Yeah.
Just go straight towards that, and we will be in the right direction.
Alright. Right.
Oh, it's a
Fucking-
lull. Ask us your video game questions.
Yeah. Or just regular questions. It's all valid right now.
Those skeletons are sailing the Alone in the Shark now. God damn it, Dustin.
Oh shit, we're picking up too much speed. Fuck!
Drop anchor.
Alright, well they're nice and close to the side of the boat. It's fine.
Yeah, I think there's only one left, so...
Alright, good work. Well, fucking Deus is already on it.
Wow. That guy just teleports.
Start pulling up anchor.
Give me a second, I just want to make, sure. Okay, yeah, so we're going, west-southwest. West-southwest. Amos, stop! River, you're okay.
Have I played Inscription? Yes.
And Ghostliest Hat Wreck, we have played Pony Island, Inscription, and its incredible prequel, The Hex. River, I know, you're okay. River, I can only do one thing at a time.
The RPG system I have found the most interesting for video games or tabletops. Because for tabletops, definitely Torg, which no one here will have heard of.
Oh, okay. I have, but just because of hanging out with a lot of DMs. Like, I've not played it. And yeah,
it's fun.
It's just a game about ponies.
Yes, I know. I know you're here. I know you get it. I meant like the group in the chat room, or in the voice chat. Do you consider the game you're playing beaten when you get an end screen, or when there is no more content? Definitely when there is no more content.
It does depend on the title to an extent, but sometimes when for things like Loop Hero, I desperately craved more, and so I went way out. Puppies! I'm so sorry, friends.
Yeah, I mean,
the dogs have activated.
I would say when there's no more content I care about. Because there's going to be content you don't care about.
Lost Flowers, to answer your question in the style of Encanto, doors, floors.
Doors. Teeter-totter physics in networked multiplayer.
They shouldn't exist. Why do people keep trying? Yet here we are.
Sea of Thieves is a great example of a lot of incredibly complicated systems. Like, all of these challenges are just near impossible PhD level problems, and they're like, yeah, we're going to make a game with all of them. Like, fast Fourier transform, network multiplayer synced waves, and then doing ship physics on it, and syncing that with pathfinding AI on top. Like, geez, guys, way to get sweaty.
Right? Like, no big deal. Just use all that fucking Azure cloud compute you're allowed to have.
Yep. What is your favorite thing about Sea of Thieves? Oh, God. There's a lot. The buoyancy, ship maneuverability, network physics that you stand on, control as crew, like that interconnected set of systems is just so incredibly impressive. I have tried to do that and have failed. It is very hard.
Sorry, friends, I'm multi-juggling for just a second here. Okay.
Wait, EA isn't doing a FIFA this year?
Well, because I don't know if they've lost the license per se, but they know they're no longer guaranteed it. They no longer have the exclusivity on it, right?
Oh, okay.
So...
yeah, I can see why they'd be upset about that.
And the last one definitely was not received well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, on one part, like, those games pay the bills for EA. But on the other, if they feel like they've got other properties that are making better money, that they have more control over the IP, yeah, I can see why they wouldn't want to deal with it.
Oh, yeah. like, not to be purely... Okay, I need to go just due west now. Not to be purely mercenary about it, but, you know, you always make less money on a licensed title than you do on your own. That's just the long and short of it. Ultimately, that would be the grand curse that put down OG Telltale.
Yep. Well, okay, their curse is more complicated than that.
It is, but the amount of revenue they had coming in versus what other studios would have made them strong, but they were paying a lot in licensing fees and the ilk. And
they also accrued generations of developers worth of technical debt that they never tried to pay off.
That is also true.
And that was a major contributing factor to them not being able to pivot on their games quickly or easily. Like, that engine was fucking decrepit.
Yeah, one of my GDC kind of core friendos served on Telltale titles, and it did them a lot of damage.
Yeah. Almost never does the game engine matter, but that is one of the few exceptions where every person I know who worked on those series are like, yeah, that engine sunk us.
So Unholy Glee, technical debt is technical problems or limitations that you don't solve, you kind of hack around, that end up costing you in the long run. A good analogy is you're building a table, and you change out one of the table's legs for bricks because you can't find a good solution to that particular... Hey, first! You can't find a good solution to solving that physical problem, and you have to have it fixed within a very, very short span of time. Alright, we've got Lone Cove coming up on our starboard. So you improvise a solution, you hack a solution. But then that table becomes reliant on the things you put atop it, and so if the video game is the diorama atop the table, what you have to do is take apart everything so you can replace that busted leg.
Yep, but the more stuff you put on top of it, the harder it is to do that fix.
Yes.
To the point where sometimes doing that fix is impossible.
So if you've ever wondered why certain companies will have weird buggy quirks in their titles or their engines, it's because the cost to fix it would be so ridiculous.
Yep.
And
Skyrim physics.
Skyrim physics. Bethesda's engine is just baked full of like technical debt.
We might want to park a little bit more parallel.
Yeah. Sorry, I've got River like up my elbow, and Amos is being chaos. River, I know.
At Question, we describe technical debt as a kind of radiation damage.
Yes.
That you continue to accrue and accrue and accrue until it kills you.
River, I know.
And it can be as minor as log warnings and log errors that get ignored. And
Amos, River, you're okay.
What do you? I was about to ask, like, Skyrim. Well, so Skyrim physics is notoriously buggy. Good examples are things like the giant will hit you and you'll go flying to orbit. Fiona, did you mean to bring this on board?
What?
Did you mean to bring this on board?
Yes.
Is it a present for Will? I'll give it to Will.
Please, not this moment. I wish I could throw water on it to stop it.
Wait, have you ever tried?
Sadly, it doesn't work because you can explode them. You can explode them underwater as well.
Got it.
All right. Fiona is fixing animal-related problems right now, so please take that.
I have her.
Oh, is it sorted?
She's with me.
Okay. She was doing the thing where she pops her nose like into my elbow and then does the saddest whine that any dog has ever mustered.
Verton, Skyrim's physics, I think, are a very old version of. Is it Box? No, it can't be Box.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's Havoc.
It's because everyone picks Havoc, but I don't think it's Havoc.
But yeah,
It might be Bespoke.
The rest of their stuff is definitely Bespoke, and
yeah, it's actually really interesting. What happens is, so basically, when you get hit by a large object in Skyrim, it pushes your body down. If it pushes your body down into the ground, then we do this reconciliation where we move it back up. At that point, you have a velocity of up, and you're still penetrating inside of like the club, which means that we, as like a physics programmer, will then move you up at a speed. It like tries to push you out of the club up, and you start accruing velocity higher and higher, to the point where when you exit the club, you're going at like orbital escape speeds.
Oh shit! Down in one. God, I love the mermaid staffs. No, sorry, Nick. Apologies for interrupting there, because like this is a sphere. Dennis, no! I got a gem! I can't run. Dick move, Dennis. Dick move.
Wait.
Thank you, Fiona. But yeah, sorry. This is one of those spheres where I understand, but a larger portion of the actual how is lost on me. So like,
oh no.
I know that in Skyrim they don't have a system for vehicles, right? So in previous iterations, what they've done. Why is everything exploding? In previous iterations, they find ways to hack movable vehicles in space. Famously, Fallout 3 did not have a train system.
It's a hat.
Yeah, it had a bunch of people wearing hats.
Yep. Yeah, that one is true. Sadly, the coconut in Steam's game engine is apocryphal.
As in, like, it is an apocalyptic tier bug, or it's a falsehood?
It's a falsehood.
Ah, it's one of my favorite stories.
I was sad too. Yeah, actually, I got to ask someone at GDC who worked for Valve, and they were like, "Yeah, no, that didn't happen. It's not a thing."
Shipmate of the Gilded Age complete? What did we just do?
Oh, I did that.
Treasure.
Fucking yo.
Skyrim's character animations are Havoc files. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not quite sure what that means.
But no, this is a conversation that I find absolutely fascinating, right? Oh shit, we need to grab the skull and the fucking chalice to wake him up, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so let's get the goodies we have currently back on board. Everyone make sure you've got snacks and bullets and what you need.
Oh, I found the scepter that you dropped. What's everyone's take?
Let's hold off on that for a second. I just want to find one last piece of treasure.
Okay, no worry. You could stand to be healthier, so go get some. Go get your 5 a day.
The TCM for Skyrim. I'm not sure what that is. I honestly don't follow a lot of Bethesda stuff all that much, which is sad because they're semi-local. But they're very shrouded. Like, they don't talk about what they do. They don't share. The NDAs that they have are truly egregious and possibly illegal. Like, they do, like, lifetime NDAs, which are just ridiculous.
God, we got a lot of treasure for this fucking island.
And if you
fucking
break
yo.
NDA, they break your life.
Yeah.
I mean,
the only
yeah,
thing
pretty
more
much.
binding is the friendier.
Oh man, those are sacred.
Those are the most sacred. The irony, of course, being is that the friendier, while no legal repercussions to break them, That's something you
it-
can't come back from.
That can be career
No.
ending.
Yeah, it can be career ending. You don't break friend DA.
If you, like, that's you go back on your word. Although, in fairness, I treat NDAs the same way. Like, if I give my word to someone, I'm not going to talk about it. I don't talk about it.
Yep.
I've had
I'm just
enough
dumb,
companies.
So anything...
I've had enough companies do me dirty that I'm a lot more fast and loose.
Where are we at? Lone Cove?
Lone Cove.
Yes.
Okay, so the storm's not going to be on us, but it'll get close.
Okay. Thankfully, all our tricks glow, so you grab it easy.
Orzine, I'd love to see how that's justified. You justified as in the NDAs? Because
Todd Howard.
Yeah.
that's the answer to the question.
There's actually very good reasons why we keep stuff secret for so long. There's kind of some really good data to show that when games are shown off too early, people get turned off by them. Even if they're good games, like I'm not even talking about like trying to hide the fact that something's bad. Even really good games, like if an audience gets bored of it too early, they won't buy it.
Yeah.
Even if it's great.
As much as it pains me to say, like, you know, we've talked about this a lot with like Hades did exactly the right manner of early access, but other titles, like, people have turned around and gone, well, this isn't good enough. And the devs have been like, yeah, but this is early. We told you it was early. We told you it was super early. Like, and they're like, yeah, but it's not a full, complete, finished game. but it's early access. What did you think that meant? Oh shit.
I mean, similar to that of the GTA 6 leaks.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people went ahead and said, oh, they've been, like, slacking, it looks terrible.
Too.
And it hadn't even done, like, its full art pass yet. Like, it's very clearly still in active development. Where they're working on behaviors and how people respond.
Dude, like, games look like utter garbage until the last 5%.
Yep.
That was what was so good about doing the Landfall archives, was actually seeing not vertical slices, but actual fucking prototypes.
I think you have that reversed. Or do you mean to see the janky, like, crazy shit?
There was the janky, crazy shit. Like, the Landfall archives has actual, honest-to-goodness, broken prototypes, not, like, clean, let's sell it to a publisher vertical slices.
Oh, that's good. I love it.
Also, while we're fapping, this is a storm. Let's get us some fucking stormfish.
Will.
Wait. What do you need?
On the island.
Yeah, KSP2, that... I kind of knew that was going to happen. They set themselves up for that.
Okay, sorry. Y'all are waiting for me, right?
Yes.
Sorry. Oh! Did you all get the cup of the skull?
No.
Oh, goddammit.
I've been grabbing as much as I can.
Oh no, we are loaded. We need the magical skull and the magical cup. Alright, I'll take the cup. Alright.
I just got struck by lightning.
Yeah.
Then put away your sword.
Bacon says bring a Disney stick. Nuh-uh. We're gonna do this with blood and steel. I'm sure it'll be
I'll
fine.
bring a Disney stick. I'm also gonna, like...
If Bacon says bring a Disney stick, we should. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can find this bugger's fucking,
Oh, his altar? It's nearby.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the... Sizzling Cove. It's in the graveyard.
Okay. I'll wait for the full squad then.
Real Hunter, it does use Havoc. Interesting. That's Havoc on the Creation Engine, the latest one, though, right?
Nick, why do you keep getting struck by lightning?
I'm just good like that.
Alright.
2 bells.
2 bells! Alright. Let's find this fucking altar.
We all know where that's going.
It's
No.
Thunderstruck.
I dropped my trident and I can't find it again. Wait, found it. Okay.
Alright, we're looking for an altar.
Oh,
An
good.
H.
Oh yeah, okay. Place. Alright, friends. Sun's out, guns out. Me, dickhead! Let's fucking go!
To rot. That curse should be unbreakable. That means you must be an imposter. I don't know why you wear the uniform of the Morning Star, but perhaps you'd like to suffer the same fate.
Fiona.
Those cowards didn't deserve to
Oh, that's awesome.
They were such worms. One of them jumped overboard the minute she laid eyes on me. I'll cut you down just as easily.
Fiona, do you hear that obnoxious skeleton?
I'll take it.
I don't want to. Please explode him.
Where?
There.
Right there.
Oh, fuck you, you
Whoa!
Well, don't shoot me.
He's behind you! Fuck that one skeleton in particular. Woo!
I'm down.
Alright, I'll get Deus, you get Nick.
If I can.
Fuck. Alright, no, sorry lads, you're on your own. The Skelly said no.
That's fine, just stay alive. Soviet Misaki, developers jumped the gun, announced the game too early, Cyberpunk 2077. That's actually not what happened with 77.
Yeah, we'll get into that in just a second. Let's kick this guy's ass because, in a weird way, I feel vindicated because I said we'd be talking about Cyberpunk for years, and we will be.
Yep.
Grab a Disney stick and let's go.
Someone's getting spicy. Joke's on you, Grey Marrow. We have fucking fire support. Oh, he's doing his thing.
I have no idea if that was useful or not. I tried.
I don't know if it was useful, but it was certainly entertaining. Oh, fuck off, ghosts. Oh, no, he's back here, alright. Oh. Run! Run away!
Whoa!
Yeah, that's insane.
He is not nice. Oh, stop clacking your boxes, you dickhead! I have weak knees! Oh, please be a... Oh yeah, no, we're alright. I was about to enact the PP protocol because I thought we were about to be attacked by a player. We're okay.
Did you say the PP protocol?
Yeah, the PP protocol. showing up uninvited. Ah!
Oh.
We should have
Oh
brought
my
more
God.
snacks.
How much health does he have?
All of it. He's left none for anyone else. He's a right gobby twat. No.
Me next on the fun ride.
Oh, you bastard! Just about to stab him in the gob. Alright, he's behind us! Add with a crabbenst! Hang on, if I can lure Crabman to me. Oi, Crabman! This way, mate. Oh, there are coconuts in the ilk.
Yeah, this
All
is a good island for having like
come on,
stuff.
Come on, Crabman! Let me try and proc Crabman. Oh fuck! Remember me! What's up, Krabby? Come on, do the big swing! Ah! Yo, I think Krabby's fucking kicking his ass! Krabby's dead! My crew.
Out of ammo.
We must avenge Krabby.
If you head back to the altar, there's an ammo box.
Yeah.
I'm not the sort to give like absolute orders, but I need you to avenge Krabby. He fought selflessly for us.
Oh dear.
What?
He's about to clack his balls.
Clackenst! Clack not! Fiona! Run away, run away, run away, Fiona!
Soviet, that is true.
And yeah, no, Soviet, we will get into this in just a second, because you know we love talking about this. It's just Lord Greymarrow here is being a fucking dickhead!
Will is desperately like, please do not get Nick on his shit right now. It is not the time.
I need him fighting!
I can multitask.
I, however, cannot.
Aw, you little shit. You little shit! Running away from us.
Fiona's just out for blood now.
This time I start searching for a
Oh, come back here. Fiona, take the spatula to him. Nick, he's behind you!
Oh shit.
So yeah, so Soviet and everybody, please stop your good questions, because I do want to keep going. I need to kick this guy's fucking ass right now! He killed Krabby!
How's he looking with the chests?
He's just summoning an Ashen Guardian!
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
God, he knows when I'm gonna fucking do it.
Oh dear.
Yep, Amos has chosen this moment to cause chaos as well. Fuck! You all weren't joking when you said this was going to be a long story mission.
No, he's about to do it.
Klackenst! Alright. Was that one of us that just fired a cannon?
That's us.
Okay, cool.
Let's fire myself onto the island.
No worry. I handled the Ashen Guardian. For all my joking earlier, we should have brought a packed lunch. Fucking skeletons! Bacon, there's no such thing as random in the Sea of Thieves. Oh, fuck me. Remember me! That fucking skeletal sloop keeps giving me nightmares.
Oh, I need to get food.
Fuck off, skeleton. Where's that big loud bastard? Oh, there he is.
Will, back up. I'm going to throw a fireball.
Alright, do it. Ah!
Whoa!
My fucking knees! Alright, there are still coconuts and pomegranates in the round. You two can fuck off. I like that you don't have to wait very long to find out where the fuck this guy is. Oh, where's Greymore?
Oh man,
where's the big explosion?
He's near our ship. We should totally hit him with cannons.
All right.
Just kite him to the ship.
Like that.
And you.
Can stick a plan from it. God damn it! On the plus side, the ghosts are fighting the skeletons. I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Almost.
Just a little lower. Perfect. Come on, Grey Marrow.
Oh, oh, we got incoming on the ship! Fuck!
What?
Alright, the sails are up, right?
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we've got sweaty sloop coming in.
Pull anchor.
Wait, hold on. No, it's the Gone Fishing. They're LAs.
Oh, okay.
They're LAs. I can absolutely vouch for them.
Oh, I nearly peed.
Wait, where's our
No,
where's
we're good.
our big dude?
Yeah, is he dead?
Is he dead?
No.
Alright.
Did he despawn? No,
No
there
way.
he is. He's walking around.
Alright, let's go fuck him up some more.
I hope that he doesn't regenerate.
Nick, or either Nick or Fiona, if you want to stay on artillery, because
Okay.
they are coming straight for us.
Someone want to
that's
save
fine.
me?
And they're
I'm
on
raising an
fire?
alliance flag. They are
Are they okay? That's not supposed to do
They're
that!
on.
They are on fire.
They are on fire. And now they're not. Ahoy, friend! It's good to see you. Come help us take out Skelly Lord. Additionally, Alliance is up.
Alright, where's Bastardo?
He's on the beach.
Alright. What up, dickhead? I'm about to pay for this!
Alliance box. It's giving me the option to put up an Alliance flag, but it doesn't seem to allow me to.
Where is he?
He's right by me. Try and lure him further down. He's clacking.
Awesome. Sounds good. Good to see you. And best of luck.
He's still with us on the beach.
Sorry, I'm reloading.
No, it's all good, it's all good.
Have an ally.
Why am I on fire?
Got him.
Yes! Fuck you!
Man, how is that supposed to be soloable?
Piss off, skeleton. Oh, and a random ship captain's appeared. Mad Dog McNulty. Please, just break his fucking face. I'm putting this in the captain's quarters. Oh, I feel like I just did a fucking marathon. Alright, all we gotta do is get back to Daggertooth after this and we're good. Yeah, Unholy Glee's like, the hell is that fight soloable? Yeah. Alright.
Ooh.
Spread out. Grab treasure. Oh, fucking hell. There's something about battles like this that they aren't necessarily a battle of incredible, like, gaming literacy or dexterity. It's just persistence, tenacity.
Yeah, that was a battle of attrition.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, that reminds me of like old school MMO raids that were like 14-hour logistics raids.
Oh yeah.
Which I'll admit I really enjoyed as a kid.
I don't enjoy them as an adult, but I'm glad
I do not. Yeah. The 36-hour World Dragon raids in World of Warcraft.
Fucking hell.
Or like every world encounter raid in EverQuest.
Those were a special flavor.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not seeing any treasure.
Okay. There was definitely an Ashen Skull somewhere.
I love the candle maker. I know where that one is.
Okay, so the ghostiest hat rack is heading to bed.
Have a good night.
Hi, hat rack.
Okay. And Lizzie was repeating the real Hunter's question, the one that had, like, the good stuff. So, this will probably be for you more, Nick, than the rest of us. But, okay, so they looked up. Skyrim uses the creation engine, but utilizes Havoc on the back end. So, for animation files, have dedicated Havoc physics applied.
Okay.
They go on to say that, now this is just an amateur trying to fill in the blanks, but the Creation Engine's wiki page only mentions using Havoc's behavior as an animation tool.
Well, I mean, you're going to use Havoc's ragdoll physics. And I can imagine that there would be character-specific ragdoll setups that would be Havoc files.
It is also entirely possible that, especially when it comes to video games and engines, that the incorrect choice was made because that's what they did at the time, and they're forever stuck with it.
We still have more left to go on this thing, right?
Deus! Alright, I'm putting it in the nest in case we get chased. You terror. And Fiona, we've done everything story-wise. We have to take the gem back to the start point of our operation.
Oh, those are just ammo pouches.
There's one more thing that I need to get.
Nay rush, friend. Nay rush.
Oh my god. We are rich.
So there was another one from Soviet Misaki about jumping the gun with Cyberpunk 2077. The development problems for Cyberpunk are not necessarily jumping the gun, but more have to do with they didn't have the money at that point to keep it in the oven for the amount of time that it needed to be fully ready, so they took the risk, and it didn't pan out. Now, they were very fortunate because the anime kind of saved their bacon.
They did make enough money that it wasn't going to be a failure, but like they did have to lay off a lot of people after Cyberpunk's launch, and theirs is more a case of they promised features that they weren't sure how they were going to deliver, and when it came time to do it, they realized the level of complexity that they had implied to users. I mean, shit, the multiplayer still hasn't been released and probably will never come out.
I would be very surprised if they managed to make that work.
One of the things that did come out after Cyberpunk's launch was the promises in terms of like mobility and movement. How there was you were going to be able to use like the mantis claws to climb up buildings and shit like that.
Oh yeah, that was never going to happen.
Nah.
Never, not in a million years. Let's see, I knew from chats from former Irrational Games devs, I knew some of those people. Bioshock Infinite had so much removed for the final game that there were like 5 games of content. I believe that is true from what I've also heard. I think 5 games might be an exaggeration. But
Oh, that's our thing. I was like, how are we selling stuff?
Yeah, that's our friendos.
Told you it was a friendly.
Yo, did you mention to them that we stream? Does the Gone Fishing know that they're basically our sister ship?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because once we hand in this quest, I hope they keep the alliance up so we can return the favor. Oh, so Nick, one of the quirks of this game that I love is that if you enter into an alliance with someone, your alliance mates get a fraction of your cash. Not the full payout, but a fraction. However, it does mean that if you all like team up and then spread out, you will end up making mad bank throughout the evening.
Yeah, I believe that.
All right. Grab us a Deus.
Just below the ribs.
I needed that. So yeah, we have to return to Daggertooth, yeah? Good news, that's only a few clicks east-southeast of us.
Oh, you know what? There's actually 3 ships in this alliance, so... Oh no, that's the Gone Fish and that's turning in. And the other one just completed the Fort of the Damned.
Oh,
good on him. Ortrazini was just saying that the boat we're allied with is not them. Theirs is the Gone Fishin'. And that's... We all on board?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so I'd start getting this on target, east, southeast. Dagger Tooth outpost, and then we get paid, we hand in the stone, and this has been a mini marathon of a session tonight. I fucking love it.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Because Ems let us know earlier on today, like, they weren't feeling 100%, and they were like, you know, I want to play, but I'll have to tap out at about 11 o'clock their time. And I was like, you know what, 3.5 hours, that's probably how long we'll be sailing tonight. 6 hours later. Lost Flowers, thank you. As I have to sail this fucking thing at the same time.
So many storage crates.
Right?
Conversely, dab when we get attacked by a mega.
No! That's the worst time.
It's the best time.
Hey! Wheeler Dealer, how are you doing, friends? We just had the longest fight with the Skeletal Lords after an evening of nonsense. How are you doing? Oh, so Nick, Wheeler Dealer who just joined us, we both served under the waggling finger of Uncle Sonic.
Ooh.
Yeah, Wheeler was
Is that before he died?
Yes. Well before. I mean, we all knew Amy was going to do it. That was just common knowledge. Yeah, Real Hunter. Nice. And Zombie Zule, Lotto and welcome. Yeah, so Wheeler Dealer, what were you playing? How was your Friday? Sorry if we all look and sound a bit haggard. We have fought our way up and down these seas of thieves.
Yeah, this is the 6th hour of our voyage. And I am 3 shots of gin deep, so...
Hell yeah.
It's going great.
I'm on my second Will and Tonic, so I'm there with you, friend.
Yep.
And we're making money, making money.
Yes.
Make money.
Bacon, I can show you. Reputation, Tall Tale, Revenge of the Morning Star.
God, I hope we do not get hit.
Don't say that.
It's my last voyage before I retire. Gotta get home to see my wife and kids, who I love.
So I can go back to my personal ship, the Never Die.
The Immortal.
The Live Forever.
What it is to ride the waves on the Titanic too.
But yeah, so Wheeler Dealer was playing a horror game, and then some quick Valorant matches. I know what trying to get playing Valorant would do to me, so I watch a lot of Wheeler Dealer streams because I can live vicariously through them while they're playing Valorant.
Gotcha. What horror game, Wheeler Dealer?
Oh, also, as a point in my favour, I believe I did recommend to Wheeler Chef's Game.
Ooh.
If I didn't, and I got it mixed up with someone else, I'm very sorry. But, yeah, Wheeler, one of our local friendos... Oh, I should say, okay, one of Nick's friends who I was introduced to has made a horror game very recently, and it's fucking interesting. Hey! Fucking all the game devs are in tonight! Maple Mystery is making a... sorry. Maple Mystery. I am...
Ooh, I think there's a shipwreck here.
Is there?
Ooh.
Do you want to stop and grab it? Because then I can talk to these lovely Mother Hubbards for a second.
Like right over here?
Okay, I'll re-angle us. Just hit the no-no button when we get close, alright?
Okay.
It's literally down here.
Is it? Alright, hit the no-no button for us.
Well, we may have to pull sail and go around. I think it's a shipwreck.
There's definitely the birds. Okay, so Maple Mystery is a wonderful indie game dev friendo, and the thing I was struggling to grasp was how to describe the style of art for your title.
Is it just shit?
It's nothing.
Ah,
It's nothing! No!
that's the worst kind of present.
Oh, that's hilarious. The birds just despawned.
Garbage.
That's funny.
Did we just get fucking trolled by seagulls? Fucking seagulls, man.
We just got catfished.
We did. However, the gone fishing is currently getting us fucking loaded.
Really are. Holy crap.
Yeah, no, they've been stacking this entire time. Like, they had an impressive amount of loot when I went over to their ship the first time, 2 hours ago.
I fucking good
I'm
on
not
them.
surprised by this development.
But yeah, so friends, and...
No, there's more over here now.
Oh yeah, there we go. Let's go to that one.
Oh no, that's in the
this
water.
actually has loot.
Alright, hit the button, hit the button!
No, wait. Nah, it's not much. Nothing important.
Okay. So, Maple Mystery, please post your game in chat. Friendos, the first chapter of Maple Mystery's game, I believe, is free. Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, friends, get super ready on the no-no button. We are coming in hard and fast.
We're ready.
Alright. In 2, 1. Hit it now!
Now.
I don't know. Yeah.
Perfect.
Be over in a second.
Perfect landing.
10 out of 10. No notes.
See, the game plan walks right up to it.
Make it over.
I think we're good. And yeah, we can sell all of the cooked meat and cooked fish, so fucking we.
Yeah.
There should also
I
be
cooked
4 pieces of
everything.
Kraken. Oh, you did?
Fucking yo. I'll ferry him over as well. Megalodon. No, that's pineapple. Okay, the fact that you can't cook pineapple in this is a crime. So there's shark and pork. Okay, you know what? This actually turned out to be awesome. And Zombie, thank you kindly for the follow. Usually, I'd be a much more eloquent games industry banter merchant, but yeah, we've been at this. We've been on the seas for 6 hours.
Yeah, we've been doing this a while.
Madness has taken hold.
Just for the new folks, I'm also a game developer. I'm a gameplay programmer at Question Games.
Oh yeah,
Nick.
we've had all these raids and friendos, and I've introduced.
I know.
You. But what I do want to say is, friendos, please, wishlist and follow Crimson Diamond in chat. It is a retro aesthetic title that I think is absolutely worth your time. And like, since I've come to know about their game, I've been thoroughly fascinated by it. All right, and some mildly cooked snake. Let's check the other.
Yeah, I just turned in some very cooked snake because I didn't know how cooking worked.
Well, if it's cooked perfectly, we get more money, but it's more... God, we have storage crates. Can we sell those now?
No.
But we've got like 6 of them!
Only storage crate of the damned can be sold.
Well, while you get less money from burnt food, you still get like achievements and things from it. The fireworks will signal the uncooked fish. Oh. Fuck, we bought most of these cannonballs at this outpost, didn't we?
Yeah, if I put it off to the side, then it can't be sold.
Night, Angel.
Have a lovely rest of your evening.
Night.
friend. Right, this one can't have been bought from here either.
I am constructing an artificial sun above us.
Yeah, it's working. Like, I didn't think I'd get a tan on the Sea of Thieves, yet here we are. And also, I don't mean my character, I mean me. But yeah, so Wheeler Dealer, when you came on in, Nick and I were talking about some games industry banter questions. And we were very, very quickly distracted. But yeah, sorry, let me... actually, Lizzie, if you're here, would you mind doing a shout-out to Wheeler Dealer? Because, as I said, Wheeler Dealer worked at Sega America. They're now based in Crunchyroll as their current digital nation. And they were one of kind of like the, for lack of a term, the Jedi Masters that I learnt from back when I was like a wee green bean, first like learning the games industry. Honestly, the fact that Wheeler Dealer still wants to hang out with me is wild. If I had to deal with young Will, I wouldn't want to hang out with young Will again. It's so pretty.
Yeah, there's definitely an element of like, I definitely wouldn't want to hang out with young me either.
Nick, I think I told you the story, but I met the producer that had to deal with young Will. I am amazed he talks to me. Because before I started drinking coffee, I drank energy drinks, like a bunch of dingleberries, right? Back when Red Bull was pretty much the only energy drink you could get. And so imagine coming into work on a Monday, you're stressed, the game is behind schedule, you're dealing with a bunch of creatives, and your boss gives you Tiny Will on energy drinks. Like, that's not fair.
Okay, was this Red Bull era only, or was it like the Balls era?
No, it was just Red Bull. We never had balls in the UK.
Oh, okay.
Pun half intended. Alright. When you're finished changing the night to day, we do need to go hand in this gem.
What gem?
This gem.
We have one last story.
We have one last thing to do. 2 bells!
It's me done.
No, don't lift the fucking anchor! You terror, come with me!
Where'd we go?
Here.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I thought we had to turn it elsewhere.
No, this is the place. So everybody to the shipwright.
Oh, all the way across the island.
It's glowing like faux daytime here. And Lizzie, honestly, Tiny Will would kind of deserve it. But no, it was real fun because while I was hanging at the Unibuena Gardens, I got to meet John T, who was that very person. And it was interesting to hear their side of it. They were very polite about how they phrased it, but it was very much the same. Anyway, alright, we all here?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Is it true? Did you really destroy Greymar? Am I finally free of it? You have no idea how good it feels to hear that.
Oh, trust me, we do. We fought him for like 2 hours.
I went back to
Bitch
the
was
Morning Star out
relentless.
of guilt.
So Sandra was the person that jumped overboard and hid.
I was Jill, the
Yeah.
one who jumped over.
Yeah, called it!
Face Greymar.
You little
That I gave up
Jimmy
my name
twat.
and my old life to hide from him. I tell everyone I'm building a ship to fight a kraken. But the truth is, it's so I could escape if he ever found me again. Still, I always wondered, could I have made a difference if I'd stayed and fought alongside the others?
These sail
I'll
notifications are
always
interrupting
carry
her
that
story
regret.
perfectly.
And maybe that's what I deserve. but I'll sleep a little easier now I know the others have been set free. You know, that uniform looks better on you than it ever did on me. I'm glad someone's picking up where we left off, aiming for the shores of gold. I'll clean up this piece and pass it along to you-know-who. But before you go sailing blindly into the Devil's Shroud, you should speak to the only pirate who ever used the Shroudbreaker and lived to tell the tale. You'll find her at Morrow's Peak. Good luck.
We're not done yet.
Oh, no, we are? We are, thank fuck. I'm hearing Xbox achievement noises. So I think the next one we do is the mission before the Shores of Gold, right? Check my reputation. No! So the next thing we do is the Shores of Gold.
And congrats, you are now clear to pick up the last tall tale, the Shores of Gold.
Okay, so one of you needs to reach out to Ems and see if they want to finish this up before we do. Nick, the Shores of Gold is kind of like the first OG story, right?
Okay.
It's the tall tale, like, from your maiden voyage through to what we just did. Basically, there's a mystical hidden island in the Sea of Thieves that is literally, like, covered with glittering gold. However, the only way to get through it is to acquire the Shroudbreaker, a mysterious item. The other stories are based around the Pirates of the Caribbean, or Flameheart, who's an asshole.
I was gonna say, this sounds suspiciously like the plot to One Piece.
I mean, it has one thing over One Piece in that it currently has an ending.
That's true.
But yeah, so throughout the last, like, what, year and change, we've been doing these story missions intermittently, and it's the tales of the varying pirates who all tried to find the Shroudbreaker or find pieces of it. And so, yeah. Mate, if you get the chance, like, go through the story missions because they are glorious. It's a really good example of creating a good narrative in a sandbox environment that doesn't feel forced and doesn't feel, like, broken.
Yeah, I'll have to get Steven to play. Because I know that he puts a lot of hours into this.
The time commitment is obviously a big thing, because, like, this was one chapter out of 9, and this was, yeah, 6 hours of our life. And Bacon, thank you for the bits. We are now set to do the Shores of Gold, and I think that's going to need to be a special Sea of Thieves night, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, Scotty, go get some sleep, friend. Fuck. Scotty's
oh my goodness,
okay.
Go to bed.
Yep. Yeah, we just hit 2 a.m. here.
It's 11:01 p.m.
Yeah.
Still early.
Woo! Who wants to do another mission? Will immediately dies.
Is that not always the mission?
It's the great thing about being undead. However, if anybody wants to go shopping and fashion hunting, now is the time. So before we all... Such an arse. Fiona! Why are you like this? Oh, come on!
Because I can.
What I was gonna say is, if you all have any questions of game devery and nonsense for Nick, now's the time before we let him go. Otherwise, it's time to pack up and dress up, my dear friends. Fiona, you are on fire. No! I ain't dying on this fucking island!
Oh no! Save me!
Let me think about that. Let me think about that.
Rude!
Alright, if I can, I will.
If anyone would like a good vantage point to watch the ship burn, the cannon that I went ahead and took.
Wow,
is
Will.
Perfectly.
I tried to save you!
Aimed.
Which one? There's two.
Port side should be the last one next up.
Alright, I'll come join you. I'm absolutely going to go get battle snacks before I come on up, though, because otherwise I will die. Oh, Hunter says it's 3 a.m. where they are. I mean, well, no! You're the fucking worst. I can't get to Deus because I'm on fucking fire.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It's a skills problem.
Apparently, flying through the air does actually put the fire out. Well, there's my ship. Extremely the fuck on fire. You know I have to pay to have that repaired, right?
Sounds like a you problem, man.
Told you it was a good vantage point.
It's actually a really good fucking
Dude,
view
I
up
have
here.
no fire?
It doesn't seem to have fucking stopped you.
Okay, I'm gonna set myself on fire and then put myself somewhere else so if something else turns on fire.
Alright. As we have no burning questions in chat, I think this is a good point to bring our adventures to a close, but this has been a fucking great evening. Alright? Fiona, I don't know if we have enough in the tank to do post-stream money making, but keep an eye on the Discord, dear friends. Right. Deus, Fiona, Nick, do you have any, like, I don't want to say closing thoughts, but anything you want to say before we sign on off?
No, I got nothing. It's 2 a.m. and I'm 3 shots deep. There's not much brain left.
Good to go.
I've got something to say.
Go on.
I believe in all of you. Go out there and do some good. And thank you for
There
being
we go.
Oh, fuck yeah. Cheers to you. Fiona, I don't know how you're going to top that. I think Deus just won. Stop
Good job.
my shit.
I don't know. Next week, same bad time, same bad channel.
On the plus side, the sharks are over there and chasing Fiona. So, what I will say to Maple Story is that despite this being a AAA title, you know, this is a big Microsoft product, it's still one of the most interesting and fascinating games on the market, and that's kind of what keeps us coming back every week. There's genuinely something special about this. And, yeah, if you have the time on a Friday and you ever want to try sailing, it'd be wonderful to have you. Right. Yeah, I think that's all to add. I can't believe Ansel flew by and dropped $100 on us. I'm going to need to process that for a while. Okay. So, you do not have to go home, but you cannot stay here. I need to say thank yous, and then I will find a lovely person for us to raid into. But despite it being the day after Longship Day, you all were fucking brilliant, and I definitely did not expect tonight to be as much as it was. I certainly didn't think Lizzie was going to be unseated from the Yaldum, so fucking yo. So first off, so Anshul, that is one of the people behind the Black Watchman and Night Team 4. Thank you so much for the donation, you legend. To Bacon Avenger, Fearless Sun, Pun Spectre, Kai Slamesh, Rainier, Syndron, Wolfcrad, Vanderbeest, Stepgen, Some Numbers, and Danny Sink. Thank you for the bits, you absolute legends. To Zombies, Zul, and Chaos Machinima, I hope we get to hang out and chat more. And to Tasty Little Snack and Angel Kalina for celebrating sprees, you legends. And last but by no means least, for industry badass and top tier hero, Wheeler Dealer. Thank you for the raid, friend. It's always good to see you, mate. It's always good to see you. Also, when are you going to take up Sea of Thieves? Like, at some point, the call of the waves is going to grab you. Alright, I just need to find our raid target and then I will continue jamming with you, Deus. Alright, you know what? I think it's an easy pick. Oh. Do you want... Actually, no. Let me see which of these two individuals is going to be live. Okay, no. That person is closing up shop. That's alright. We're high enough up, Deus. You can't summon a Megalodon to scare me. Alright. So, Legend, Hero, and International Jet Set Chorby is currently continuing their Live Alive playthrough, but in 2 weeks, we're going to be doing the running of the Slug Cats over at Chorby's house. We're going to do, in person, 4-player Rain World. And it's going to be fucking legendary. So that seems like a very good excuse to head on over. So fuck yeah. God, I'm that combination of like super excited and super exhausted. So I'm entirely incoherent. All I have to say is thank you all for an incredible night in the Sea of Thieves. Thank you to every single one of our wonderful guests. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Ems, Fiona, and Deus. We kicked so much ass tonight. Like, we did a galleon and a fucking Meg and won. We saw a Megalodon eat a galleon. Like,
Yeah, that was cool.
That was pretty cool.
fucking yo. And we beasted a behemoth of a quest. All that waits before us is the shores of gold, friends. So yeah. To all you lovely Longshipian individuals, tomorrow, while it is very mainstream, we will be doing Resident Evil 4, and I do hope to be able to regale you with tales of Capcom titles old and hopefully provide you something interesting in the space. But from all of us here, have a lovely rest of your evening, have an excellent weekend, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, friends.